Yeah, yeah, ay, 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 yeah, yeah, let's get it. Hey, 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 all right, all right, yeah, yeah. Loaded, coated with motive, I'm zoning, exploding the moment, I'm folding opponents, controlling the voltage, I'm over the limit, no ceiling, I drill it, adrenaline driven, click, clack, cadence, I snap like latex, breakneck pace, every take's outrageous, brain on apex, veins vibrate, flame migrate, when the baseline shakes, vendetta, 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 I set it embedded in letters, aggressive, aesthetic, competitive, predator, never forget it, you better be ready, I shredded the credits, I don't walk in the booth, I storm it, torch it, scorch it, orbit, orbit to orbit, distorted, more than a mortal performance, triple time syllable, stacking and flipping, I'm cracking the rib of the rhythm, I'm gripping, no slipping, I'm dipping in venom and vivid, you timid, I pivot and finish the sentence in minute, it's breath short, chest tight, red light, dead mic, head strike, lead pipe, I ignite when the feds write headlines. Every ball like a carbonated bomb, pop off the tops when I drop that song. Non-stop clockwork, locked in strong, you might get blocked when the plot goes wrong. Rapid fire, vendetta, we don't let up, pressurizing, no competitors, be so high, can't measure us, trigger the storm, it's venomous, no remorse, we level up, heavy drums, we set it off, run a course, no settling, vendetta mode, rapid fire, vendetta, we don't let up, pressurizing, no competitors, be so high, can't measure us, trigger the storm, it's venomous, no remorse, we level up, heavy drums, we set it off, run a course, no settling, vendetta mode, I'm back in the flash like static attack, maniac rap with a tactical map, mathematics and rap that subtract where you at, then I multiply damage and fracture the track, panic erupts when the pattern accelerates, scatter the amateur, shatter the barricades, carry the weight of a narrative, heavyweight, generate energy, detonate every stage, vendetta on replay, repeat a scheme, daylight phase when I spray 16, mainframe brain with a mayday scream, they stay plain, I say razor king, hot octane, flow propane, go insane, no domain, cold brain on your campaign, whole lane gets commandeered, you barely surviving a cyclone, I write poems that strike bones, microphone like a rifle, hypertone with a right chrome, switch the tempo, tempo break, mental state won't hesitate, accelerate past featherweights, I devastate, when I ventilate, I don't aim small, I dismantle, handle scandal, with a Venus candle, flame so bright it'll brand a mantle, rapid fire, you cannot last a sample, rapid fire, vendetta, we don't let up, pressurizing, no competitors, be so high, can't measure us, trigger the storm, it's venomous, no remorse, we level up, heavy drums, we set it off, run a course, no settling, vendetta mode, rapid fire, vendetta, we don't let up, pressurizing, no competitors, be so high, can't measure us, trigger the storm, it's venomous, no remorse, we level up, heavy drums, we set it off, run a course, no settling, vendetta mode.
Ayo, let's that shit out. Hey, Monty, yeah. Verb seed of velocity, murder the meter, heard of a heater, I'm turning it ether, heard it in fever, I burn through the speaker, surgical wordplay, terminal preacher, ripping the ribbon, a rhythm, and minimal interval, cynical, syllable, criminal, pivotal, digital, ritual, literal, miracle, physical, pinnacle, invisible, ratchet, the pattern, and scatter the matter, you flatter the chatter, I batter the ladder, climb to the stratosphere, past any amateur, snap every parameter, after no oxygen left in the tank, whole continent shook when I rank, flow so sharp at a shank, every opponent that thought that I can, click the kinetics, split second minutes, quick with the sentence, infinite leverage, triple A cascade, a blade of a phrase, I blaze in a maze of a haze full of rage, stage full of flames when I raise at the gauge, verbicide wave, let the grave resonate. We rise when the silence breaks, to the ground when the thunder shakes. Every word like a tidal wave, we don't run, we dominate. Higher now, no gravity, no fear in our anatomy. When the speed turns into fate, we accelerate. Velocity, venom in every appendage, I bend it and send it, no need to amend it. You render the sentence, I'm owning the entrance, transcending the limits, embedded in metric. Zoom, breakneck tempo, boom, seismic echo room, no safe zone, doom, my state's zone. Continent clusters combusting in chaos. I slay what they pray for decay in the wake of a lyrical quake with the weight of a freight train. Straight through the fake lane, machine in a manic attack, satanic collapse of the whack. I stack every track in a rack, then laugh when they can react. Yeah. No mercy, no measure, no pressure, just pressure. Applying till it's better than sever, whatever. Yeah. Final form, I transform, storm born, war torn, word swarm, airborne, verbicide, game gone. We rise when the silence breaks, to the ground when the thunder shakes. Every word like a tidal wave, we don't own no gravity. Higher now, no gravity, no fear in our anatomy. When the speed turns into fate, we accelerate.
Load up the lexicon, lock in our chamber it, metaphor, metal, I pedal and hammer it. Animal stamina, tactical damage, mechanical massacre, rapid and ravenous. Click, click, boom when I zoom in the room. Every room get consumed when I tune to the doom. You assume I resume at a humanist pace. I accelerate straight through the space. Continue to bump up how the grammar, I stammer and stamina. Blend with the planet, dismantle your banner. I handle the pain. panic, you channel a tantrum. My brain, you a sample, dismantle the scrap, no safety. Blazy, case beat, break teeth, mayday, mayhem, they pray. I say less. Reddit that chatter, get shattered and scattered. You flatter the pattern, I ladder the ladder. I gather the data, then better the matter, then flatten the rapper who thought he was better. Microphone muzzle flash, vocal cord over crash, shoulder to boulder, that soldier with coder wrath. Every bar hit hard like a drumline riot. Sunrise violence, tongue tie silence, run my mileage, unravel tyrant, spit so quick, need subtitles by it.
Bang, bang, hear the echo. Cold eyes in the strobe light glow. No mercy in the undertow. When the trigger words explode. Heartbeat like war drums roll. Still nerves, we never fold. When the night goes black and froze, we fire slow.
Reload the rhetoric, let it venom, adrenaline sedative, negative deficit, never been hesitant, better get delicate, shredding and settlement, triple it, flicker the wrist, I twist, synapse snap like a cracked eclipse, you miss when the tempo shift, I drift in a different dimension of blitz, kick snare massacre, back-to-back blaster, disaster faster than half of your masters, you passive, I'm plasma, gas mask rap, no asthma, zoom, detonate syllables, boom, elevate criminals, room, resonate minimal tune, perm for the typical machine gun metaphor, settle the score, metal and cold when I pedal the wall, level the floor, never been poor, spirit I storm and sever the shore, no breath, just recoil, no rest, just turmoil, invest in the oil, love versus that boil, lash I headlock cadence, red dot placement, desktop never better engraved in the stainless.
Bang, 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 hear the echo. Cold eyes in the strobe light glow. No mercy in the undertow. When the trigger words explode. Heartbeat like war drums roll. Still nerves, we never fall. When the night goes black and froze, we slow.
Slice through the silence, a violent alignment. I tighten the timing, the mic is a siren. Surgical writing, I'm carving the climate. The margin is scar when I target the tyrant. Razor blade cadence, I shave them in phrases engraved in the pavement. The name is contagious. A wave of invasive, abrasive arrangement. You basic, I break it and leave it in stages. Taking a hi-hat, click with a snap. Slip with a grip, then I rip through the track. Blackout rap, all gas, no slack. Neck brace, mandatory after I snap. Venom in vows, devour the doubt. Tower in power, I shower the crowd. Cowardly cower when hours get loud. I proud through the howl of a growl so foul. No mercy mode, cold circuitry. Wordplay, surgery, third degree. Emergency, urgency, perfectly. Working the verse like a burglary. I don't blink when I aim. Ink stains on the brain. Razor rhythm insane. Leave a permanent in vein.
Oh, cold steel under moonlight glow. Whispers cut deeper than you know. Every word leaves a scar. We don't heal, we just glow. Dark hearts beating slow. Crimson rivers overflow. If you step in our shadow, you won't make it home. Oh, 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 oh. If you step in our shadow, you won't make it home. Oh, 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 oh.
Sharpen the continent, dominant prominence, monument, punishment, run with the covenant, venomous, flooding the continent, sudden as thunder when hunger is prominent, triple incision, precision, collision, division of critics, you mimic the image, I live it, explicit and vivid, no limit, zoom, razor sweep, boom, baseline deep, room, souls don't sleep, tomb, promises keep, yeah, cadence serrated, calibrated, hatred activated, aggravated, elevated, devastated, decorated with the blade, prey to the flavor, no savior behavior, black trench flow, slow-mo slaughter, no father, your rap style order, quarter past mortal, portal distortion, caution, extortion of portions, I carve my initials in instrumental flesh, professional thread with exceptional depth, if breath is a dead, collect, I sever respect.
Oh, cold steel under moonlight glow. Whispers cut deeper than you know. Every word leaves a scar. We don't heal, we just glow. Dark hearts beating slow. Crimson rivers overflow. If you step in our shadow, you won't make it home. Oh, 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 oh. If you step in our shadow, you won't make it home. Oh, 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 oh.
Trigger the tongue like a drum when I run in a bundle of syllables. Stumbled, I double the trouble, rebutted, I'm clinical, lyrical, miracle, minimal, interval, cynical, pinnacle, spinning reciprocal, clickety clack in the back of the track when I stack attack patterns, immaculate rap, cadaverous cadence, I'm cracking the map with a tactical snap that a fraction your cap. Pepper the pressure, competitor, less of vendetta, embedded in letters, compressing, session, obsessive, progression, aggressive, confess it, I'm stretching the seconds, no breath, I'm reckless, feel like a necklace, voice so electric, feel so kinetic, rat-a-tat-tat with a lattice of static, celebric, acrobat, back with the havoc, fanatic, mechanic, I panic, the panic when not, channel the manic advantage, flip fast, mic dash, slick crab, mismatch, witchcraft, syntax, dispatch, impact, tongue twisted, gifted, uplifted, and shifted, encrypted, linguistics, inflicted in minutes, you mimic the gimmick, I live it, I pivot, prolific, and rip it.
Whisper fast, don't slow it down. Feel the rhythm spinning round. Hearts collide when the sound gets bigger. Pull the pin, tongue twister, trigger. Breathing fire in the night. Every spark becomes a light. If we fall together. Speed us up forever, ever.
Syllable cyclone, spiraling psycho, microphone pyro, high-tane nitro, bright chrome mindset psycho, rifle arrival. Tick-tock temple dismembered, render contender surrender, slender the center I enter, splinter the winner pretenders, triple time ripple effect, mental intent in a sec, verbal event I connect, permanent dent in your set, zoom in, boom back, fracture, room spin, doom chapter, you capture, half the rapture, I master, disaster, continent, cluster, combustion, discussion, disrupting production, reduction and nothing, I'm rushing, you buffering, stumbling, rushing, and tongue-tied, untied at, gunfire, syntax, run back, next snap, playback, fun fact, I outrun tracks, final syllable, critical mass, minimal gas in the back of the lab, I laugh when they gas, when I mash up the map with a rapid fire blast.
Spin around, hearts collide when the sound gets bigger. Pull the pin, tongue twister, trigger. Breathing fire in the night. Every spark becomes a light. Speed us up forever, ever, ever.
Flip through the pages, I'm staging the rage in the cage of a language invasive. Engaging the brain with a chain of explosives, I'm loading the phrases. Adrenaline ink in the pen when I sprint. Independent intensity, venting the D in syllables spinning. I'm drilling the villainous filament, killing the limit, I'm filling the filament. Venomous eminent sentences, militant, minimal sediment left when I'm in it. Right from the devil, shit stuck on the predicate. Been every letter, competitive etiquette, shredded it, credited, severed. I edit the rhetoric, metagenetic, poetic, kinetic. I don't pause, I pivot. I don't stall, I rip it. Quick draw when I strip it. Neck brace when I spit it. Ratchet the cadence, I fracture the cadence. Accelerate past them and laugh at the patience. Gas in the chamber, I'm back in the basement. Tracking the placement, I'm cracking the pavement. Booger dry mode, no coats. Voltage spike in the throat. Real vocals when I roll. You choke. I evolve.
Kinetic full of artillery, literally lyrical agility, visibly killing the industry, digitally dealing infinity.
Turn it up, I feel it in my veins. Lightning in my blood, I can't contain. Every word's a spark in the dark when you call my name. We rise up,
No brevity, hearts racing, no sanity. Adrenaline set me free, but I fate in velocity.
Reloaded glossary, caution me honestly. I'm a monstrosity, verbal velocity, constantly dropping the prophecy on the beat. Triple the attack when I tap that tempo. Snap back syllables, crack like menthol. Laps on track, instrumental. Accidental, I'm surgical, wicked, immersive and vivid. You nervous and timid, I'm bird in the village, emerging. I'm living in permanent rhythm. I'm growing the verbs in the vertical prison. Boom, syllable burst, zone, critical verse. Move, digital curse, groove, I'm fine.
Adrenaline dictionary, every entry deadly, every sentence heavy, every bomb machete. If the mic's a weapon, and I'm on the ready. Calm as petty, I'm stone as steady. Ratchless, never out weaponized weather. Pressure applied and I tighten the lever. Clever endeavors embedded forever. I sever the tether. I'm better.
turn it up, I feel it in my veins. Lightning in my blood, I can't contain. Every word's a spark in the dark when you call my name. We rise up, no brevity, hearts racing, no symmetry. Adrenaline set me free, but I fate in velocity.
Boot up the system, I'm glitching the rhythm, macrorinic division, incision, precision, encrypt adrenaline sent through the pen when I enter the center, I bend it again. Neutral injection, combustion, inception, deduction, corruption, eruption, connection. I'm stuck in the flux of a flux, capacity to rap, accelerator, spectacular, click, stream, syntax, impact, dispatch, fast track, back to back, hashtag, backlash, crash, pass, black glass, dashboard, starboard, warp speed, hardcore, no, lag in the language, bandwidth, anguish, man-made matrix, handshake, dangerous, triple it, ripping the digital drizzle, I scribble a riddle that frackles the signal, you little white gigahertz pivot, infinite, limitless, lyrical missile, server, overload code, voltage flow through the vocal node, global mode, I'm mobile chrome, no control when I go nitro, yeah. Neon lights in my bloodstream, city burns in a daydream, we don't slow, we don't break, living fast on a live wire, heartbeat, upload love, down low pain, overdrive in the rain, if we fall, we ignite, natural flow all night, Gotta go. Quantum cadence, did it invasive, bit of the alpha. I shot at the basis, laser engraving my name in the mainframe, frame by frame with the bass bang. Hyperlink thinker, sync with the speaker, blinking, I'm deeper, brink of the ether. Ethnic predator, better competitor, settle the level. I'm at the cellular zoom. Nano attack, boom, channel the stack, room, panel collapse, loom. Never, dab, fiber optic, toxic, logic, sonic, rocket, supersonic, chronic, bionic, iconic, ionic, demonic, phonetic, component, atomic, firewall melting, felt it, self-built, gillis, velocity, reckless, prototype, honest, protocol, nitro, spike through the vitals, title, recital, survival, arrivals, a writer, revival, I spiral, my final is viral. Neon lights in my bloodstream, city burns in a daydream. We don't slow, we don't break, living fast on a live wire, heartbeat, upload love, down low pain, overdrive in the rain. If we fall, we ignite, natural flow all night. I just multiply brain, I don't operate plane. And I isolate ways in a volatile flame. Sitting at the snap when I pack that vein. I tase all a bit that I detonate pain. Frequency freak with the leak in the speaker. Philosophy deeper than ether. I reach for meaning in meters. I feed on the fever. A speed that exceed with the demons a feature. Tick, tick, tempo, into crescendo. Bend every endo. In-game echo, retro. Never I sever the pressure. Double the decibel, devil in the more. I crush it through section and section reflection. I'm session with tension and sections. I mention dimension, extension, suspension, ascension, confession of Russian and lyrical tensions. Just the grid of existence. Room, resistance, room full of resistance. Tomb for the timid persistence. I'm faster than doubt when it enters your mind. Faster than fear when it fears to just mime. Faster than time when he tries to rewind. A factual fabric is shattered but line. Just steady, go feeling just manic. Or get him a canny side tenants and manics. Overclock doc things, mind in this Bible. Revival, survival of rivals. My idols are titles entitled. The violence and silence with silence and art colliding. Hide it. Higher, take me higher. Voices in a riot, we burn like fire. I'm the edge of the choir, floating in the neon sky. Half tick when the sound goes high. If we break, we multiply. Over God, we don't die. Never nervous and fervent service the servant with verbal observance. Disturbing the surface, reversing the current. I'm turning the furnace of purpose to urgent. Double time, tripling exit, spin chill, drizzle. I scribble though, red alert, black in the middle of minimal digital spiritual signals. You little activity, colossal, single pack speed, red line, dog speed, headline, cross street, deadline, lost street, I'm fine. Every note of voltage, growth, every critter bucket bolt, every flow inside the bows, that never lost a scope. Philosopher, master, but posture improper. I conquer the doctrine, the doctors who falter. You falter your altar, the bottom for karma. I harbor the harbor, but dog of the cautious. Don't pause in the process. Progress is progress. Conscious, but love is. I taste enormous. Sign is a weapon, I sharpen the ditch. Time is a prison, I bark in the midget. Mine is a myth, I charter is with trouble, try never average again. Higher, take feet higher. Once is in the wire, we burn like hot fire. On the edge of the choir, floating in the neon sky. Say sync when the sound goes high. If we break, we multiply. Oh, God, we don't die.
0 to 60 in syllables, literal, criminal, minimal interval. Ripping the pivotal ligament, syllable, swiveling, cynical, miracle. Digital venom is entering, adrenaline lettering, bending the tempo. Pencil is skeletal metal, I pedal the pedal, no settle, crescendo. Breath gone, chest tight, flex bomb, hex on, next song, step wrong, get gone, jet on, red zone, headstrong, next snap when the rhythm gets dead drop. Internal combustion, percussion, discussion, he rushing, I'm rushing the function, you bluffing production, reduction of nothing, I'm up in the substance, corrupting assumption with double time punching. Rat-a-tat pattern, I scatter the data, you flatter the chatter, I batter the hater. Climb up the ladder, then shatter the crater, accelerator to Saturn and back to the radar. No oxygen tank in the booth, colder than gasoline truth. Overdrive, overproof, flow so fair to choose. I don't breathe, I levitate, sever the beat, decapitate. Never debate, I detonate, set it ablaze and accelerate. I'm losing my breath, but I love that feeling. Heart on the edge and the world start reeling. Higher we go, no ceiling, fast ain't fire, no healing. If we crash, let it be iconic. Burn so bright, it's supersonic. Can't slow down, we want it. Red list bars, we're on it, yeah. Hyperventilate on a hi-hat. Slide past time like a time lapse. Mic crack when I snap back. Impact, combat, syntax. Triple a rip in the missile, a rhythm. I'm split in the middle. You brittle and little. I'm building a riddle. Not riddle, belittle. The minimal momentum. You stuck in the middle. Kid boom. Cadence collapse. Zoom. Fade in the black. Ooh. Break every trap. Prove. They can adapt. Carbon copy rappers get hard shot. Hard drive ride when the bars fly. Starship launch. I'm far side. Neck brace needed when the verse fly. Wait. Rapid pose, manic cold, panic when I channel votes. Vandal mode, candle smoke, candle choke, dismantle throws every syllable critical mass. Chemical crash in the back of the lab. I'm ahead of the pack and I'm lapping the lap and the lap when the gas for the air that I lack. I'm losing my breath, but I love that feeling. Heart on the edge and the world start reeling. Higher we go, no ceiling, fast lane 5, no healing. If we crash, let it be iconic. Burn so bright, it's supersonic. Can't slow down, we want it. Red list bars, wait on it.
Yeah. Trigger the tongue like a drum when I run in a bundle of syllables. Stumble, I double the trouble, rebutted, I'm clinical, lyrical, miracle, minimal, interval, cynical, pinnacle, spinning reciprocal, clickety-clack in the back of the track when I stack attack patterns, immaculate rap, cadaverous cadence, I'm cracking the map with a tactical snap that'll fracture your cap, pepper the pressure, competitor, lesser vendetta, embedded in letters, compressing, session, obsessive, progression, aggressive, confess it, I'm stretching the seconds, no breath, I'm reckless, core like a necklace, voice so electric, choice so kinetic, rat-a-tat-tat with a lattice aesthetic, syllabic acrobat, back with the havoc, fanatic, mechanic, I panic the planet when I channel the manic advantage, flip fast, big dash, slick craft, mismatch, witchcraft, syntax, dispatch, impact, tongue twisted, gifted, uplifted and shifted, encrypted, linguistics, afflicted in minutes, you mimic the gimmick, I live it, I pivot, prolific and rip it.
Whisper fast, don't slow it down. Feel the rhythm spinning round. Hearts collide when the sound gets bigger. Pull the pin, tongue twister, trigger. Breathing fire in the night. Every spark becomes a light. If we fall together. Speed up forever.
Syllable cyclone, spiraling psycho, microphone pyro, high-octane nitro, bright chrome mindset psycho, right for the rival, arrival. Tick-tock tempo dismembered, rent a contender surrender, slender the center I enter, splinter the winner pretenders, triple time ripple effect, mental intent in the sec, verbal event I connect, permanent then in your set, zoom in, boom, back fracture, room spin, doom chapter, you capture, half the rapture, I master disaster, consonant cluster, combustion, discussion, disrupt the production, reduction of nothing, I'm rushing, you buffering, stumbling, rushing, tongue-tied, untied at gunfire, syntax, run back, next snap, playback, fun fact, I run tracks, final syllable, critical mass, minimal gas in the back of the lab, I laugh when it gas, when I mash at the map with a rapid fire blast.
Whisper fast, don't slow it down. Feel the rhythm spinning around. Hearts collide when the sound gets bigger. Pull the pin, tongue twister, trigger. Breathing fire in the night. Every spark becomes a light. If we fall together. Speed us up forever, ever.
cage in a cage of a language invasion. Engaging the brain with a chain of explosives, unloading the phrases. Adrenaline kicking the pin when I sprint. Independent intensity venting again. Syllables spinning, I'm drilling the villain. This filament killing the limit. I'm feeling me, venomous imminent. Sentences militant, minimal said I'm in left when I'm in it. Breath on the deficit, step on the predicate. Been every letter competitive, better get shredded. The credit is severed. I edit the rhetoric, metagenetic, poetic, kinetic. I don't walk, I pick it, I don't start, I rick it. Quick draw when I speak it, neck brace when I speak it. Fraction the cadence, I fraction the cadence. Accelerate past them and laugh at the patience. Gas in the chamber, I'm back in the basement. Tracking the place when I'm cranking the pavement. Overdrive mode, no coast. Voltage spike in the throat. Provoke goes when I bows, you choke. I evolve. Dictionary, full of artillery, literally. Legal agility, physically killing the industry. Digitally dealing infinity.
Turn it up, I feel it in my veins. Lightning in my blood, I can't contain. Every word's a spark in the dark. When you call my name, well, we rise up. No gravity, heart's racing. No sanity, adrenaline. Set me free, right our fate and velocity.
Reload the glossary, caution me honestly. I'm a monstrosity, verbal velocity, constantly dropping a prophecy on the beat. Droplet attack when I tap that tempo. Snap back, syllables crack like menthol. Laps on track, instrumental. Next net accidental. I'm surgical, wicked, immersive, and vivid. You nervous and timid. I'm burning the village, emerging. I'm living in permanent rhythm. A whirlwind the verbs in a vertical prison. Boom, syllable burst, zone critical verse. Move digital curse, prove I'm first. Adrenaline dictionary, every entry deadly, every status heavy, every bomb is steady. If the mics are rubbing in, I'm on the ready, coming steady. I'm storming steady, Betty, breathless. Never I weaponize weather. Pressure applied and I tighten the lever. Clever endeavors embedded forever. I sever the tether. I'm better.
Turn it up, I feel it in my veins. Lightning in my blood, I can't contain. Every word's a spark in the dark. When you call my name, when we rise up, no gravity, hearts racing, no sanity, adrenaline. Set me free, right our fate and velocity.
I'm in the middle with a militant syllable villainous spin. Adrenaline feeling the pain like a ketamine sedative drip. Ripping the rhythm and bending it, twisting the ligament, snapping the grid. Gricking the trigger of literature, miniature bounds in the wrist. Breath on zero, speed on lethal, ego diesel, reload needles, feed the beats, speaker season, illegal cerebral upheaval. I don't jog on tracks, I drag 'em by the collar. Stack another chapter while you stack it for a dollar. Metaphor, massacre, massacre, hazard, the pattern, the scatter the data, you flatter the chatter, but shatter the saddle, rattle the ladder, I'm climbing the spiral of the sirens, fire and diaphragm, wiper higher than iron. Look at the clock, tick, tick, dawn. Flip scripts, quick, brick by brick drawn. Big blitz creep when I spit this strong. Your lip sync soft, I shotgun songs. No oxygen lift in the booth. Code of combustible truth. Every bar bulletproof. Yeah, edible, minimal proof. I don't mumble, I jumble it, jumble the syllables, double it, triple the double it, surgical. Cutting the clutter, rebuttal. You stumbling, fumbling, buffer, unstable and vulnerable.
Hush J, heart being racing, can't slow down. Fire in my lungs with a bass go pound. We don't breathe, we levitate. Fast ain't living, never hesitate. Blink words, whole game shift. We ignite when the thing gets lit. No breaks, no fear, no silence. We the sound of a riot, pure violence.
Reload the mode, I'm coding in overload. Overthrow protocol, vocal cords overload. Syllable homicide, critical genocide. Minimal interval, cynical title slide. I fit it in ricochet, spit like a digital blade. You fade in a fractional phase, I bathe in a classical ray. Twitch, muscle and hustle, combustion, discussion, disruption, percussion, eruption, production, seduction of sonic reduction, destruction of function. I run it, triplet cascade, grenade in the cadence, invade every lane with a brain full of anguish. Language contagious, I bang on the radius, stainless to stainless, I sharpen the stainless. Who wants smoke? I exhale thunder, under the rubber light, double the hunger. Hunt for the summit out, drum it, then punch up, punch like stack like 100 ton dump truck stop. Nah, never that, cover attack, pressure intact. You measure the craft, I treasure the rap, and that embedded in every syllable blast.
Heartbeat racing, can't slow down. Fire in my lungs when the bass go pound. We don't breathe, levitate. Fast lane, living, never hesitate. Split once, whole game shift. We ignite when the flame gets lit. No breaks, no fear, no silence. We the sound of a riot, pure violence. I your best. This down on my knee. Yeah. Down on na. Yeah. This down on my knee. Yeah. Down on na. Yeah. Let's up the knee. Yeah. Down on na. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, barbecue that velocity, murder the meter. Heard of a heater, I'm turning it ether. Farther than fever, I burn through the speaker. Surgical wordplay, terminal preacher. Ripping the ribbon, the rhythm, and minimal interval, cynical syllable, criminal, pivotal, digital, ritual, literal, miracle, physical, pinnacle, visible, ratchet, the pattern, and scatter the matter. You flatter the chatter, I batter the ladder. Climb to the stratosphere, past any amateur, snap every pam in the after, no oxygen left in the tank. Ho, continent shook when I rank. Ho, flow so sharp it'll shank every opponent that thought that I can't. Click the kinetic, split second minutes, quick with the sentence, infinite leverage, triple cascade in a blade of a phrase. I blaze in a maze of a haze full of rage, stage full of flames when I raise up the gauge. Riverside wave, let the grave resonate. Yeah. We rise when the silence breaks, to the ground when the thunder shakes. Every word like a tidal wave. We don't run, we dominate. Higher now, no gravity, no fear in our anatomy. When the speed turns into fate, we accelerate. Velocity, venom in every appendage. I bend it and send it, no need to amend it. You render the sentence, I'm owning the entrance, transcending the limits, embedded in metrics. Zoom, breakneck tempo, boom, seismic echo room, no safe zone, doom, not stay stone. Consonant plus combustion in chaos. I stay with the play, with the K in the wake of a lyrical quake, with the weight of a freight train straight through the fake lane. Machine and a man of attack, Titanic collapse to the rack. I snag every track in a rag, then laugh when they can't react. No mercy, no measure, no pressure, just pressure. Apply and apply till it's better than seven, whatever. Final form, I transform, storm, born, war torn, words swarm, airborne, riverside. Dang, the alarm, the silence breaks to the ground when the thunder shakes. Every word like a tidal wave. We don't run, we dominate. Higher now, no gravity, no fear in our anatomy. When the speed turns into fate, we accelerate. Overclock brain, I don't operate plane. I isolate waves in a Velazzo frame. Synapse stack when I tap that vein. Octaves elevated, I detonate rain. Frequency freak with the leak in the speaker. Philosophy deeper than ether. I reach for meaning the meters. I feed on the feeble. I speed the exceed with their demons a feature. Tick tick tempo, mental crescendo. Mend every end note, end game echo. Retro, never I sever the threshold. Level the decibel, devil and demo. I question perception, inception, reflection, obsession with tension. Inceptions, I mention dimension, extension, suspension, ascension, confession, aggression, and lyrical tension. Zoom through the braid of existence, boom, persistence, boom, full of resistance, tune for the timid persistence. I'm faster than doubt when it enters your mind, faster than fear when it freezes your spine, faster than time when it tries to rewind. I fracture the fabric and shatter the line. No ceiling, just static, no feeling, just manic. Organic mechanics, Titanic semantics, overclock items, mind in a spiral, revival, survival, arrivals. My idols entitled of violence, with silence, with science and art are colliding. Higher, take me higher, voices in the wire. We burn like live fire on the edge of the choir, floating in the neon sky. We're sync when the sound goes high. If we break, we multiply. Overclocked, we don't die. High neural network, nervous and fervent. Service to serving with verbal observance. Disturbing the surface, reversing the current. I'm turning the furnace of purpose to urgent. Triple time rippling existential drizzle. I scribble the riddle of life in the middle of minimal digital spiritual signals. You little, I parrot colossal and civil. Clock speed, red line, thoughts bleed, headline, cross breed, deadline, lost. See, I'm fine if you know the voltage, Joe. Every quarter book and bow, every film a title pro stat. Overloads of skull, philosopher, monster with posture improper. I conquer the doctrine of talkers. You fall to your altar the barter for karma. I harbor the harbor with darker your punches. My pause in the process, proper subscribers, conscious, the lawless. Octaves enormous, the sound is a weapon, I sharpen the pitch. As time is a prison, I darken and glitch. If mine is a myth, I charge and I switch. Overclock, never average again. Higher, take me higher. Voices in the wire. We burn like live fire on the edge of the choir, floating in the neon sky. Art sync when the sound goes high. If we break, we multiply. Overclock, we don't die. Higher, higher,
It's an alien, cutting your shit like this, baby. Load up the lexicon, lock and I chamber it. Metaphor metal, I pedal and hammer it. Animal stamina, tactical damages, magical massacre, rapid and ravenous. Click, click, boom when I zoom in the room. Every room get consumed when I tune to the doom. You assume I resume at a humanish pace. I accelerate straight through the space-time continuum. Gunpowder grammar, I stammer and stamina. Blend with the planet, dismantle your banner. I handle the panic, click, channel attention. My brand, you a sample, dismantled and scrapped up. No safety, blaze heat, case beat, break teeth, mayday, mayhem. Pray I say less. I won't. Rat-a-tat, chatter, get shattered and scattered. You flatter the pattern, I ladder the ladder. I gather the data, then batter the matter, then flatten the rapper who thought he was better. Microphone muzzle flash, vocal cord of a crash. Shoulder the boulder dash, shoulder with coda rat. Every ball hit hard like a drumline ride. Sunrise violence, tongue-tied silence. Run my mileage, unravel tyrants. Spit so quick, need subtitles by it.
Bang, bang, hear the echo. Cold eyes in a strobe like glow. No mercy in the undertow. When the trigger words explode, I be like, war drums roll. Still nerves, we never fold. When the night goes black and froze, we fast, slow, mo. Bang, bang, hear the echo. Cold eyes in a strobe like glow. No mercy in the undertow. When the trigger words explode, I be like, war drums roll. Still nerves, we never fold. When the night goes black and froze, we fast, slow, mo.
Reload the rhetoric, let it rip, veteran venom, adrenaline sedative, negative deficit, never been hesitant, better get delicate, shredding your settlement, triple it, flicker the wrist, I twist, synapse snap like a cracked eclipse. You miss when the tempo shift, I drift in a different dimension of blitz, kick, snare, massacre, back-to-back blaster, disaster faster than half of your masters. You passive, I'm plasma, gas mask rap, no asthma, zoom, detonate syllables, boom, elevate criminals, room, resonate minimal, zoom for the typical machine gun metaphor, settle the score, meddling core when I pedal the war, level the floor, never been poor in spirit, I storm and sever the shore, no breath, just recoil, no rest, just turmoil, invest in the oil of first, that boil, that shot, headlock cadence, let that placement, get stop, never been better, engraved in the stainless.
Bang, bang, hear the echo. Cold eyes in the strobe like glow. No mercy in the undertow. When the trigger words explode, I'll be like, war drums roll. Still nerves, we never fold. When the night goes black and froze, we fast, slow, mo. Bang, 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 hear the echo. Bang, 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 hear the echo.
Yeah, 0 to 60 in syllables, literal, criminal, minimal interval. Ripping the pivotal ligament, syllable, swivel and cynical miracle. Digital venom is entering adrenaline, lettering, bending the tempo. Pencil is skeletal metal, I pedal the pedal, no settle crescendo. Rep on chest tight, flex bomb, hex on, next on, step wrong, get gone, jet on, red zone, headstrong, next snap. When the rhythm gets dead drop, internal combustion, percussion, discussion, he rushing, I'm rushing the function, you bluffing, production, reduction of nothing. I'm up in the substance, corrupting assumption with double time punching. Rat-a-tat pattern, I scatter the data, you flatter the chatter, I batter the hater. Climb up the ladder, then shatter the crater, accelerator, the Saturn, back to the radar, no oxygen tank in the booth, coated in gasoline, truth, overdrive, over, proof, flow so ferulant, choose, I don't breathe, I levitate, sever the beat, decapitate, never debate, I detonate, set it ablaze, then accelerate.
I'm losing my bad, I love that feeling. Hard on edge and the world starts reeling. Higher we go, no ceiling. Fast lane, fire, no healing. If we crash, let's be iconic. Burn so bright, it's supersonic. Can't slow down, we want it. Breathless bars, we're on it, yeah. Hyperventilate on a hi-hat, slide past time like a time lapse. Mic crack when I snap back, impact, combat, syntax. Triple a ripple, a missile, a rhythm. I'm spit in the middle, you brittle and little. I'm bidding a riddle and riddle, belittlement, seven momentum. You stuck in the middle, kid. Boom, boom, cadence collapse. Zoom, fade into black. Boom, break every trap. Boom, they can't adapt. Carbon copy rappers get archive. Hard drive fire when the bars fly. Starship launch, I'm far side. Neck brace needed when the verse slide. Rapid pulse, manic cold, panic when I channel votes. Vandal mode, candle smoke, handle choke, dismantle throats. Every syllable critical mass, chemical crash in the back of the lab. I'm ahead of it, a pack, and I'm lapping the lap, and I laugh when they gas for the air that I lack, air that I lack, air that I lack, air that I lack, air that I lack. I'm losing my breath, but I love that feeling. Hard on edge, and the world starts reeling. Higher we go, no ceiling. Fast lane, fire, no healing. If we crash, let it be iconic. Burn so bright, it's supersonic. Can't slow down, we want it. Breathless bars, we're on it.
Okay, yeah. Hey, slice through through the silence, a violent alignment. I tighten the time and the mic is a siren. Surgical writing, I'm carving the climate. The margin is scarred when I target the tyrant. Razor blade cadence, I shave them in phrases engraved in the pavement. The name is contagious, a wave of invasive, abrasive arrangements. You basic, I break it and leave it in stages. Tick in a hi-hat, click with a snap. Slip with the grip, then I rip through the track. Blackout rap, all gas, no slack. Neck brace mandatory after I snap. Venom and vowels devour the doubt. Towering cower, I shower the crowd. Cowardly cower when I was get loud. I proud through the hell of a growl so foul. No mercy mode, cold circuitry. Wordplay surgery, third degree. Emergency, urgency, perfectly. Work in the verse like a burglary. I don't blink when I aim, ink stains on the brain, raise a rhythm insane, leave a permanent vein. I don't blink when I aim, ink stains on the brain, raise a rhythm insane, leave a permanent vein.
Cold steel under moonlight glow. Whispers cut deeper than you know. Every word leaves a scar. We don't heal, we just glow. Dark hearts beating slow. Crimson rivers overflow. If you step in our shadow, you won't make it home. Yeah, our shadow. Yeah. You won't make it home. Yeah, our shadow. Yeah. You won't make it home. Yeah, our shadow. Hey, you won't make it home.
Sharpen the consonant, dominant, prominence, monument, punishment, run with the covenant, venom is flooding the continent, sudden is thunder when hunger is prominent, triple incision, precision, collision, division, of vision, derision, the critics, you mimic the image, I live it, explicit and vivid, no limit, zoom, razor sweep, boom, baseline deep, room, souls don't sleep, tune, promises keep, ay, cadence rated, calibrated, hatred activated, aggravated, elevated, devastated, decorated with data, predator, flavor, no savior behavior, black trench flow, slow-mo slaughter, no father to your rap style order, quarter past model, portal distortion, caution, extortion of portions. I carve my initials in instrumental flesh. Professional threat with exceptional depth. If breath is a debt, collect. I sever respect.
Cold, still under moonlight glow. Words cut deeper than you know. Every word leaves a scar. We don't heal, we just glow. Dark hearts beating slow. Crimson rivers overflow. If you step in our shadow, you won't make it out. In our shadow, you won't make it out. In our shadow, you won't make it out. In our shadow, you won't make it home.
Boot up the system, I'm glitching the rhythm. Algorithmic division, incision, precision. Cryptid adrenaline sent through the pen. When I enter the center, I bend it again. Nitro injection, combustion, inception, deduction, corruption, eruption, connection. I'm stuck in the flux of a flux. Capacity to rap, accelerator, spectacular. Clickstream, syntax, impact, dispatch, fast track, back to back. Hashtag backlash, crash past black glass, dashboard, starboard, warp speed, hardcore. No lag in the language, bandwidth, anguish. Man-made matrix, handshake dangerous. Triple it, ripple in the digital drizzle. I scribble a riddle that fractures the signal a little. I gigahertz pivot, infinite, limitless, lyrical missile. Server overload code, voltage flow through the vocal node. Global mode, I'm chrome, no control. When I go nitro,
Neon lights in my bloodstream. City burns in the daydream. We don't slow, we don't break. Living fast and alive, our heartbeat. Upload love, download pain. Overdrive in the rain. If we fall, we ignite. Nitro flow all night.
quantum cadence, that invasive. Beta to alpha, I shatter the bases. Laser engraving my name in a mainframe, frame by frame. When the bass bang, hyperlink thinker, sync with the speaker. Blink and I'm deeper, brink of the ether. Ethernet predator, better competitor. Settle the level, I'm meta and cellular. Zoom, nano attack, boom, channel the stack. Room, panel collapse, doom, never adapt. I'm fiber optic, toxic, logic, sonic, rocket, supersonic, chronic, bionic, iconic, ironic, demonic, phonetic, component, atomic. Hey, hey, firewall melting, felt it. Hey, self-built, guiltless. Hey, hey, velocity reckless. Hey, prototype endless. Hey, hey, protocol nitro, spike through the vitals. Title recital, survival of rivals, arrival, revival, like spiral and spiral. My final is viral, no idol.
Neon lights in my bloodstream. City burns in a daydream. We don't slow, we don't break. Living fast and alive, our heartbeat up low. Download pain, overdrive in the rain. If we fall, we ignite. Nitro flow all night. Nitro flow all night.
Yeah, yeah.
Loaded, coated with motive, I'm zoning, exploding the moment. I'm folding opponents, controlling the voltage. I'm over the limit, no ceiling. I drill it, adrenaline driven. Click, clack, cadence, I snap like latex. Breakneck pace, every take's outrageous. Brain on apex, veins vibrate. Flame migrate when the baseline shakes. Vendetta, vendetta, vendetta. I said it embedded in letters. Aggressive aesthetics, competitive predator. Never forget it. You better be ready. I shredded the credits. I don't walk in the booth, I storm it. Torch it, scorch it, orbit. Orbit the orbit, distort it. More than a mortal performance. Triple time syllables, stacking and flipping. I'm cracking the river, the rhythm. I'm gripping, no slipping. I'm dipping in venom and vivid. You timid, I pivot and finish the sentence in minutes. Breast short, chest tight, red light, dead mic, head strike, lead pipe. I ignite when the feds write headlines. Every bar like a carbonated bomb. Pop off tops when I drop that song. Non-stop clockwork, locked and strong. You might get blocked when the plot goes wrong. Yeah. Rapid fire, vendetta. We don't let up. Pressurizing, no competitors be so high. Can't measure us, trigger the storm. It's venomous, no remorse. We level up heavy drums when we set it off, run the course. No settling, vendetta mode, adrenaline. Yeah. I'm back in the flash like static attack. Maniac rap with a tactical mad mathematics and wrath. I subtract where you at, then I multiply damage and fracture the track. Panic erupts when the patter accelerates. Scatter the amateurs, shatter the barricades. Carry the weight of an added heavyweight. Generate energy, detonate every stage. Vendetta on replay the scheme. Daylight fades when I spray 16. Mainframe brain with a mayday scream. They stay plain, I stay razor keen. High octane, flow propane. Go insane, no domain. Cold rain on your campaign. Whole lane gets commandeered. You barely survive in a cyclone. I write poems that strike bones. Microphone like a rifle. A hypertone with the right chrome. Switch to tempo break. Mental state won't hesitate. Accelerate past featherweights. I devastate when I ventilate. I don't aim small, I dismantle. Handle scandal with a vandal's candle. Flame so bright it'll brand a mantle. Rapid fire, you cannot last a sample. Rapid fire, vendetta, we don't let up. Pressurizing, no competitors be so high. Can't measure us, trigger the storm. Image venomous, no remorse. We level up heavy drums when we set it off, run the course. No settling, vendetta mode, or adrenaline.
Station this. Yeah. Station this. Yeah. I'm in a minute with a militant syllable, villainous venomous spin. Adrenaline feeling the pain like ketamine, set it to drip. Ripping the ligament, bending and twisting the ligament, snapping the grid. Clicking the tree, but a literature, miniature bonds in the ribs. Yeah, big breath on zero, speed on lethal. Ego diesel, reload needles, feed the beat till speak the season. Elite or cerebral luck, evil. I don't drag on tracks, I drag 'em out of gala. Stack another chapter while you staking for $1. Metaphor, massacre, master, hazardous pattern. I scatter the data, you flatter the chatter. I shatter the side and rattle the ladder. Don't climb in the spirals of sirens, firing diaphragm, walking higher than 9. Look at the clock, tick, gone. Flip scripts quick, brick by brick, drawn. Be blitzkrieg when I speak, get strong. You lip sync soft, I shotgun songs. No oxygen left in the booth, cold a combustible truth. Every bar bulletproof, your edible minimal proof. I don't humble, I jumble it, the syllables. Double and triple, the trouble is surgical. Cutting the clutter, rebuttal. You stumble and fumble and buffer is stable and vulnerable.
Harsh T-race on, can't slow down. Fire on my lungs when the bass go pound. We don't breathe, we levitate. Fast lane living, never hesitate. Blink once, whole game shift. We ignite when the flame get flit. No breaks, no fear, no silence. With the sound of a riot, pure violence.
Yeah, reload the mode, I'm coding in overload. Overcode protocol, vocal cords overload. Syllable homicide, critical genocide. Minimal interval, cynical title slide. I pivot and ricochet, spit like a digital blade. You fade in a fractional phase, I blaze in the classical rage. Flash switch, muscle and hustle, combustion, destruction, disruption, percussion, eruption, production, seduction of sonic production, dysfunction of function. I run it, triplet cascade, grenade, and the cadence invade every lane with a brain full of anguish, language contagious. I bang on the radius, stainless, I sharpen the stainless. Who wants smoke? I exhale thunder. Under the rubble, I double the hunger. Hump for the summit, I plummet and punch up, punchline stack like 100-ton dump truck. Stop. Nah.
Never that clever attack, pressure attack. You measure the craft, I treasure the wrath, and that are embedded in every syllable blast. Archie racing, can't slow down. Fire my lungs when the bass go pound. We don't breathe, we levitate. Fast lane, loving, never hesitate. Blink worth. Whole game shifts. We ignite when the flame gets lit. No waste, no fear, no silence. We the sound of a riot, pure violence.
I can fight on. Another rise, another rise, another rise. I
Came from the gutter line grind with a street lights choke, with a cold wind cuts and the sidewalks broke. I walked through fire till the flames went smoke. Now every step I take makes the whole block soak. I'm the royalty, first from the bottomless pit. My crown was welded from the struggles I spit. I took they doubt and made a throne out of it. Now the kings they brag ain't even legit. My voice hits harder than a back alley brawl. Tempo tearing through the brick and wall. I don't climb up, no I stand too tall and make the empire come when I call. Every rival shakes, my shadow slides. Every weak heart breaks, my will collides. And I earn respect, no I legalize. Then put my reign in the gutters ties. Gotta let rise ignite your dome. Let them red through grit and bone. Royal sky became your claim. Stand and dominate the game. Break the chains they left behind. Rule the streets with sharper mind. Got a royalty redefined. King of gritty, your throne aligned. Break the chains they left behind. Rule the streets with sharper mind. Got a royalty redefined. King of gritty, your throne aligned. Now I'm ripping through the alleys like a crown grenade. Got a line fury in a renegade wave. I turn my scars into the past I paved. Then broke the limits the coward saved. Royalty carved in a double time storm. I rise so hostile it rewrites form. I crush the world to the weak, transform and leave them bowed in my uniform. Black bone spine with a death-proof will. Every insult feels another skill. I'll enough to climb by standing still and flip the pain into something true. Now every corner I touch becomes my land. Every word's foes at my command. I don't need a crown in my own damn hand. The streets deliver what I demand. Gotta rise ignite your throne. Pour your blood through grit and bone. Every hardship feeds you grown. Rise and claim what's always known. Own the hunger, own the fight. Forge your crown and rush street light. Got a royalty in full sight. King reborn, eternal right. Own the hunger, own the fight. Forge your crown and rush street light. Got a royalty in full sight. King reborn, eternal right.
Ayo, Adi, just say hella, mate.
Step on the crosswalk like I'm stumbling through a battle parade. Every stripe trembles on the moves I made. Cars freeze up like the engines betrayed. And I've been the street till the concrete's afraid. I'm the top of the pavement with a kill shot stride. Swagger so lethal with electrified pride. I don't wait for green, the light step aside. Cause a hole in the section knows I decide. My footsteps fire like a drumline riot. Temper rip louder than a citywide siren. I shut the noise down with a flow so violent. And flip their contour lit creasy silent. Everybody stand stiff when my shadow lands. Every whisper dies when the city understands. I don't want the block, I command his commands. And curve the grid with invisible hands.
Crosswalking can break the line. On the moment, redefine. Every step a warning sign. Strike so hard the stars align. Rule the lanes with no permission. Cut the night with raw precision. King reborn in full incision. Crosswalk lord, your sole decision. Yeah.
Crosswalk king, ignite the pace. Shake the world and shift the space. Every stride a bold embrace. Rise and dominate the place. Crush the night with every breath. Rule the street from life to death. Crosswalk thrown in every step. King reborn, no fear left. Yeah, king reborn, no fear left. King reborn, no fear left. King reborn. Yeah. Now I'm ripping through the boulevard like a jet stream slash. Crosswalk shaking from the high pack crash. Swagger detonated in a neon flash. And I fold the night like a paper splash. Signal lights glitch when I step too quick. Tempo too sharp like a razor shift click. I tear the roofs down, brick by brick, and turn the order ferocious and slick. Cross step back when my cadence fires. I flow stacks higher than the skyline spires. Every meter I walk rewires. The city's pulse to my desires. On the intersection overlord, your map can't track. I don't step forward, I launch attack. I don't claim the crown, I take it back and leave the crosswalk fade to black.
Crosswalking, ignite the pace. Shake the world and shift the space. Every stride a bold embrace. Rise and dominate the place. Crush the night with every breath. Rule the street from life to death. Crosswalk thrown in every step. King reborn, no feel left. King reborn, no feel left. King reborn, no feel left. King reborn, no feel left.
As for glory. As for glory. As I hit the asphalt like I'm dropping in a war zone wake. Every footstep lands like a fall line quake. The whole block rattles when the moves I make. And I bend the street to the concrete breaks. On the black top monarch with a 5-born stride. Swagger spilling over like a landslide tide. I don't want the block, I override. And carve my glory where the giants died. My words hit heavy like a bat to brick. Temper so lethal is borderline sick. I twist the second hand speed so quick. And flip their fears like a dirty trick. Every lane I cross bows under my sound. Every rumor ignites when my boots hit ground. I don't chase crowns, they're already found. And I rise asphalt made battle bound.
As for glory, claim the night. Every step ignites a fire. Run the city with your might. Rise and burn the street and light. Walk the flames you generate. Rule the lanes you devastate. Glory bends beneath your weight. As for king, incinerate.
As for glory.
That's the glory, 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 glory.
As for glory.
That's the glory, 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 glory.
As for glory.
That's the glory, 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 glory.
As for glory.
That's the glory, 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 glory.
Now I'm ripping through the freeway like a high-speed threat. Asphalt smoking underneath where my footsteps sit. I take the doubts they place and make a debt, then break their pride with no regret. Glory dripping on my shoulders like gasoline rain. Every liquor sparks like a rattling chain. I slam the moment till it's split in twain and crush the block in a ruthless rain. Street-born fury in a double-time blast. Victory surging through the shadows I passed. I turn the pavement into steel so fast the ground itself becomes outclassed. When I step forward the horizon bends. When I spit once every rumor ends. I don't need hype, my influence ends. The whole street shaking as it ascends.
As for glory, claim the night. Every step ignites a fight. Run the city with your might. Rise and burn the street alight. Walk the flame you generate. Rule the lands you devastate. Glory bends beneath your weight. Asphalt king incinerate.
Asphalt glory.
Asphalt glory, 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 glory.
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 Asphalt glory.
Feel the fire. Every stride pulls you higher. Street respect is your empire. Rise and claim what they admire. Yeah, yeah.
Asphalt glory.
Heat the night with every breath. Walk the lines of life and death. Glory pounding in your chest. Asphalt king, forever blessed.
Asphalt glory. Asphalt glory. Asphalt glory. Asphalt glory. Asphalt glory. Asphalt glory. Asphalt glory.
Ayo, baby.
I step in the alley and the echo snaps back like a war drum hit. Money ricochets off bricks legit. Confidence tearing through the grime and grit. And I bend this block to the shadows submit. I'm next to forward for the street like them. Wiggling stick and the edges dim. Everyone's shot like a battle hymn. And I call my friends and speak some grim. Footsteps fly like a semi-auto burst. Tempo pops heavy like a pavement curse. I don't chase wins, I take them first. The pipes so burst. Every corner leads on my rhythm slides. Every week so troubles when the moment collides. I don't know if my rain is overriding. In the shifting tides. Alley echo, hear your name. Victory marching through the frame. Every stride in flames you claim. Rise and dominate the game.
Walk the shadows like a queen. Cut the night sharp and clean. Victory echoes in your sheen. Streetborn rise, reign supreme. Alley echo, hear your name. Victory marching through the flame. Silence like a queen. Rise and dominate the game. Walk the shadows like a queen. Cut the night sharp and clean. Victory echoes in your sheen. Streetborn rise, reign supreme.
Now I'm ripping down the alley like a shockwave run. Victory burning hotter than a rising sun. I turn it dots into a loaded gun and fire my steps till the war is won. Echo hits louder than a concrete snap. Each word's fastened like a booby trap clap. I twist their pride in a hyperspeed lap and drop the silence off the map. Grammy walls shaking from the force I bring. Even darkness pulls it from the way I swing. I don't chase crowns, I'm the whole damn king and flip the quiet to a violent ring. Every stride heavier than a streetborn quake. Every breath sharper than the rules they break. I walk like the world was mine to take and leave the alley in my wake. Alley echo ignite the ground. Victory marching all around. Rise and shake the urban sound. Claim the night forever crown.
Stride lightness build your path. To the darkness down to half. Victory echoes in your wrath. Alley king complete the math.
Alley echo, hear your name. Victory marching through the frame. Every stride in flames you claim. Rise and dominate the game. Walk the shadows like a queen. Cut the night sharp and clean. Victory echoes in your sheen. Streetborn rise, reign supreme.
Street poles kicking in my chest like a rooftop drum. Every block across here is a war I become. My footsteps second like the whole city hum. And I bend that sound till the beast go numb. I'm an overround hustle with a midnight soul. I push the rhythm till it double as a whole. I twist the tempo they can't control and carve my presence into every role. Legend roll swagger in my double time stride. City heat simmering when my fears once died. I shake the pavement with a king size pride and flip the tension to my side. Every alleyway whisper fuels my spark. Every liquor knows my name in the dark. I don't chase hype. I leave the mark and claim this pole as my trademark.
Street ball, feel the drive. Overload to stay alive. Move the night in overdrive. Rise and let your fight thrive. Beat the city to your name. Run the block and break the frame. Post some swagger in your flame. Street ball, how you on the game? Street ball, how you on the game? Street ball, how you on the game? Street ball, how you on the game?
Now I'm ripping through the avenues like a grenade. Pulse triple higher than the moves I made. I twist the rhythm to the doubts all fade and hit the night like a renegade. Overdrive kicking in a high speed spin. Every syllable power from the heat within. I crush the limits with a battle ready grin and tighten the grip that I begin. Hustle flowing in my bloodstream raw. Streets aligned to the code I draw. I bend the noise to a perfect law and rise untouchable street outlaw. My shadow runs faster than the rumors grow. Confidence dripping everywhere I go. I built my throne from the afterglow and crown myself with the city's flow.
Street pulse ignite the beat. Yeah. I hit the metro like the rails were built to amplify my step. Every tunnel shakes from the bars I rep. My shadow outruns the trains they prep. And I've been the city in a high voltage depth. I'm the swagger lord, crown in the urban core. Tempo cracking through the station floor. I don't fight the cloud, declare the war. And let the skyline keep it score. Footsteps flying like a rapid transit strike. Style too sharp for the kind they like. I don't chase fame, I spike the mic and turn the metro ferocious sight. Street signs flicker when my post comes near. Windows tremble when the sound they hear. I'm the city voltage engineer, rewiring fear into frontiering. Metro swagger on the night. Ascend the skyline with your might. Every move ignites the light. Rise and elevate the fight. Walk the city with your flame, bend the metro to your name. Swagger born in every frame. Urban king, you rule the game. Walk the city with your flame, bend the metro to your name. Swagger born in every frame. Urban king, you rule the game. Game. Coming through the stations like a lightning track, swagger detonating in a neon attack. I hit the silence till it snaps right back and push the city off the map. Skyscraper shadow trembling at my wave. Metro-born rhythm that no fear can brave. I carve my anthem deep engraved and force the night to misbehave. Every block I pass goes electric lines. Every heartbeat sinks with the urban signs. My presence rewrites the metro designs and crowns my name across the lines. Swagger sharper than a rail cut blade. Ascension rising from the moves I made. I lift the city in a renegade raid and make the skyline self-upgrade. Metro swagger elbow. Ascend the city as you rise. Move with power in your eyes. Urban fire, no disguise. Shake the metro to your tune. Walk the world immunized. Swag the goes in every move. And the clean like blue. Walk the city with your flame. Bend the metro to your name. Swag the born in every frame. Urban king, you rule the gloom.
I hit the sidewalk like the gospel fell from concrete skies. Every step turns into worship and they're wide and die. My flex so holy they can't improvise. And I've been the block till the pavement testifies. I'm the doctrine in motion, a sermon in stride. Confidence dripping like a baptized tide. I break the doubts with a king size pride and call commandments in the curbside. Every step I take, rewrites their faith. Style so sharp it could cut the race. They follow my rhythm like following traits. And I'm shifting race. Sidewalks screaming from under my feet. Every flex echoes through the heat. I'm the street one prophet they can't delete. And I rise immortal when the concrete beats.
Sidewalk flex, praise the flame. Faith in every move you claim. Ritual born inside your name. Rise and elevate the game. Concrete hymn in every stride. Swagger flowing deep and wide. Your religion amplified. Street born faith you can't divide.
I'm ripping through the avenue like a holy rush. Sidewalk flex hitting harder than a prophet's crush. I twist the moment till the doubters hush, yeah. And set the city in a sacred blush. Concrete stained with the stories I made. Every syllable shining like a temple blade. I flip the shadows like a renegade. And bless the block in the flow cascade. Street believer gathering when my steps collide. Flex revelations written in my stride. I create them rhythm they can't override. And shift their faith and amplified pride. I don't preach hype, I embody the law. I don't spit bars, I rewrite what they saw. My presence alone make the sidewalk stall. And I rise transcendent street messiah raw.
Sidewalk flex, ignite the night. Faith illuminated bright. Strive becoming holy light. Rise and take the city side. Teach the rhythm, guide the way. Bless the street you walk today. Your religion here to stay. Sidewalk king forever sway. Ever sway. Sidewalk king forever sway. Ever sway. Sidewalk king forever sway.
I step on the concrete like I'm cracking open kingdom floors. Every sidewalk trembles as my common fucking roars. My shadow marches first, like it kicks down doors. And I bend this block till the whole street swears I'm yours. I'm a crown club conqueror, forced from steel and smoke. Swagger so sharp it makes the night choke. I don't chase respect, I provoke, evoke. Infinite that is in above broke. My footsteps hit harder than a drive-by boom. Temper ribbon wild like a riot in bloom. I make the street lights flicker in gloom and drag this silence straight to its doom. Every rival freezes when my outline glows. Every rumor dies when my name explodes. I don't follow rules, I overload and carve my throne in the center of the road.
Concrete crawling night to sight, confidence and legal height. Every step a blazing light, rise and dominate on sight. On the pavement, crush the doubt. Let the whole block scream your cloud. Crown so fierce they can't phase out. Concrete king, no backing now. Concrete, concrete down. Concrete, concrete down. Concrete down.
Now I'm ripping down the boulevard like I load a strike. Every heartbeat sinking with the beats. I spike my flow too deadly for the style they like. And up in the block to the city, rise my mic. Confidence detonates like a bomb unchained. So I can turn the street lights into sparks I contain. How to walk pavement, I have it ordained. And put the whole skyline under my reign. Bars like
Rise in air like a guillotine swing. Temperature loaded with a champion sting. I don't wear a crown, the crown with me king imposes weight every time I bring. Enemies scatter with my footstep drum. Every hit is solid when my lines succumb. I don't need luck, luck learns one from me. Crowns me swap, I'm dumb.
Concrete crown, ignite the flame. Confidence and lethal height. Every step a blazing light. Rise and dominate on sight. On the pavement, crush the doubt. Let the whole block in your cloud. Crown so fierce they can't phase out. Concrete king, no backing out. Concrete king, no backing out. Concrete, 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 concrete now. Concrete, 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 concrete now. Concrete, 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 concrete now. Concrete, 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 no backing down. Shake the block with every breath. Stride through cities, conquer death. Your throne survives when none are left. Concrete king forever blessed. Concrete king forever blessed. Concrete now.
That's about a straight thing, I step in that alley, and the echo snaps back like a war drum hit. Money ricochets off bricks legit. Confidence tearing through the ground and grit. And I bent this block to the shadows submit. I'm the victor forge where the street lights dim. Swagger lays thick and the edges grim. Every whisper sharp like a battle hymn. And I carve my presence deep in brim. Footstep fight like a semi-auto burst. Tempo pops heavy like the pavement curse. I don't chase wins, I take them first. And flip they fear till the pipes all burst. Every corner listen when my rhythm slides. Every week soul turn the moment collides. I announce my reign, it just overrides and turns a narrow alley into shifting tides. Alley echo, hear your name. Victory marching through the frame. Every stride and flames you claim. Rise and dominate the game. Walk the shadows like a queen. Cut the knife sharp and clean. Victory echoes in your sheen. Streetborn rise, reign supreme. Alley echoing like hey, 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 hey. 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 Yeah, now I'm ripping down the alley like a shockwave run. Victory burning hotter than the rising sun. I tornado doubts to a loaded gun and 5 my steps till the war is won. Echo hits loud in the concrete snap. Each word slicing like a booby trap clap. I twist their pride and I hyperspeed lap and drop the silence off the map. Grammy wall shaking from the force I bring. Even darkness pulls out from the way I swing. I don't chase crowns, I'm the whole damn king and flip the quiet to a violent ring. Every stride heavy than a street born quake. Every breath sharper than the rules they break. I walk if the world was mine to take and leave the alley in my wake. Ay, 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 ay. Alley echo night the ground. Victory marching all around. Rise and shake the urban sound. Claim the night forever crown. Stride like legends built your path. Tear the darkness down to half. Victory echoes in your wrath. Alley can complete the math. Alley echo in my ay, 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 ay. Alley echo in my ay, 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 ay. Alley echo in my ay, 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 ay. Alley echo in my ay, 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 ay. Alley echo in my ay, 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 ay. Alley echo in my ay, 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 ay. Alley echo in my ay, 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 ay.
I hit a block like the street just signed its soul to me. Every corner bends down with full loyalty. My stride so loud it shakes authority. And I twist the night till the music on the late. On the block when I check on the flank up pace. Confidence ripping through the neighborhood space. On the tiny field but can't replace. And I call my map and the feel is trace. My steps slice one like a bulletproof glide. Tempo second violent when the beats collide. I don't talk power, I let it decide. And flip the weak to the weaker side. Every alley wakes up when I storm right through. Every whisper changes when my name comes true. I don't need proof, my legend grew. And now the block bows on cue.
Black runner on the night. Every step I feel a strike. Bragging rights and pure spotlight. Rise and rule the block on sight. Run the pavement, break the line. Every move is by design. Bragging rights in your spine. Block on king, define and shine.
Block on king, define and shine. Block on king, define and shine.
Black runner on the night. Black runner on the night. Black runner on the night. Every step I feel a strike. Black runner on the night. Black runner on the night. Black runner on the night. Brag on king, define
Now
and
I'm whipping on
shine.
the main strip like a loaded blast. Block running motion moving way too fast. I crush the doubts like shattered glass and break the calm with a violent contrast. Bragging rights written in the tracks I leave. I don't chase cloud, it comes when I breathe. My presence alone makes timid grieve. And I twist the streets to the nice belief. Stride like a weapon in a jet speed lane. Rhythm so sharp it decapitates pain. I turn they limits into my domain and leave the block forever slain. Every rival sees me and steps aside. Every obstacle melts when our worlds collide. I don't run the block, I override and crown my name and amplify pride.
Black runner on the night. Every step I feel a strike. Bragging rights and pure spotlight. Rise and rule the block on sight. Run the pavement, break the line. Every move is by design. Bragging rights in your spine. Black on king, define and shine. Black runner on the night. Black runner on the night. Black runner on the night. Every step I feel a strike. Black runner on the night. Black runner on the night. Black runner on the night. Black on king, define and shine. Tender lock and keep down. Show the world what you got wrong. Bragging rights, but ever know. Block and keep us out of town. Rock on king to find a shine. Rock on king to find a shine.
Street pose, kicking in my chest like a rooftop drum. Every block across, here's the war I become. My footsteps echo like the whole city hum. And I bend that sound till the beats go numb. I'm an overdrive hustle with a midnight soul. I'll push the rhythm till it overloads the whole. I choose a tempo they can't control and carve my president in every road. Engine roar, swagger in my double time stride. City heat simmering where my fears once died. I shake the pavement with a king size pride and flip the tension to my side. Every alleyway whisper fuels my spark. Every look I know is my name in the dark. I don't chase hype, I leave the mark. And this pulse is my trademark. Now I'm ripping through the avenues like a lock grenade. Pose jumping higher than the moves I made. I twist the rhythm to the doubts all fade and hit the night like a renegade. Overdrive kicking in a high speed spin. Every syllable power from the heat within. I cross the limits with a battle ready grin and tighten the grip that I begin. Hustle flowing in my bloodstream raw. Streets aligned to the code I draw. I've been the noise to a perfect law and rise untouchable street outlaw. My shadow runs faster than the rumors grow. Confidence dripping everywhere I go. I build my throne from the afterglow and crown myself with the city's flow.
Ignite the beat, overdrive beneath your feet. Run the world with heat on heat, eyes and never face to face. Shock the night with every stride, with a fire in your pride. Pulse the city far and wide, overdrive for override. Ignite the beat, overdrive beneath your feet. Run the world with heat on heat, eyes and never face to face. Shock the night with every stride, with a fire in your pride. Pulse the city far and wide, overdrive forever ride.
I walk the boulevard, bet like a resurrected threat. Every rumor they buried ain't dead just yet. My shadow returns like a lifelong debt. And I bend the night till the whole block sweats. I'm the boss they couldn't kill when the streets went cold. My comeback story worth its weight in gold. I flip the narrative the coward sold. Ain't call my legend loud and bold. Footsteps clapping like a riot through the avenue lanes. Tempo slicing faster than the city's chains. I broke the silence, rewired the remains, and turned my scars into hurricane strains. Every street lamp flickers when my aura spreads. Every weak link cracks when my fury treads. I didn't rise again, I forged with shades and wear revival like war-born threads. Ay. But love our boss, rise again. Resurrection in your skin. On the streets you once were in. Walk revive and walk to win. Shake the city, claim your right. Take your throne in open sight. Resurrected, burning bright. Street bone king, ignite the night. Now I'm ripping through the main strip in the comeback blaze. Resurrection fire in the homicidal phase. I twist the block in 1,000 ways and break the doubt with the timeless grace. Boulevard trembling when my pulse goes wide. Power overflowing from the wounds I survived. I bend the damage till it's dignified and turn the pain into my stride. Glory dripping heavy like a crown reborn. Swagger sharper than a thunderstorm. Horn. I crush the quiet they tried to adorn and rise immortal. Never worn, every rival staring knows the truth. I'm back. Every hater silent when my footsteps crack. I don't know I counterattack and make the boulevard fade to black. Boulevard boss ignite the flame. Resurrection in your name. Take the ground without a claim. Rising down the game. Walk the night with regal breath. Shake the world from life to death. Resurrected in your death. Boulevard king still in flesh.
I hit the block like the street just signed its soul to me. Every corner bends down with full loyalty. My stride so loud it shakes authority, and I twist the night till it moves accordingly.
I'm the block runner champion with a flame cup pace. Confidence ripping through the neighborhood space. I'm the type to fear but can't replace. And I carve my map in a fearless trace. My steps I swing like a bulletproof glide. Tempo snapping violent when the beats collide. I don't talk power, I let it decide. And flip the weak to the weaker side. Every alley wakes up when a storm right through. Every weapon changes when my name comes true. I don't need proof, my legend grew. And now the block goes on cue. Bows on cue, bows on cue.
Block runner on the night, every step I feel a strike. Bragging rights and pure spotlight, rise and rule the block on sight. Run the pavement, break the line, every move is by design. Bragging rights in your spine.
Block boy king define the shine.
Block runner on the night, every step I feel a strike. Bragging rights and pure spotlight, rise and rule the block on sight. Run the pavement, break the line, every move is by design. Bragging rights in your spine.
Block boy king define the shine. Now I'm ripping down the main strip like a loaded blast. Block running motion moving way too fast. I crush their doubts like shattered glass and break the calm with a violent contrast. Breaking rights written in the tracks I leave. I don't chase cloud, it comes, I bleed. My presence alone makes the timid grieve. And I twist the streets to the next belief. Sharp like a weapon in the just be lane. Rhythm so sharp it decapitates pain. I turn their limits into my domain and leave the block forever slain. Every rival sees me and steps aside. Every obstacle melts when I words collide. I don't run the block, I override and crown my name and amplify pride. Amplify pride, amplify pride.
Block running like the heat, bragging rights beneath your feet. On the shadows, on the street, rising never face defeat. Turn the block into your throne, show the world where you've outgrown. Bragging rights forever known.
Block born king forever grown.
Block runner on the night, every step I feel a strike. Bragging rights in pure spotlight, rise and rule the block on sight. Run the pavement, break the line, every move is by design. Bragging rights in your spine.
Block born king define the shine. Block born king define the shine. Block born king define the shine.
They gon' do it. Oh, you got it.
I hit the sidewalk like the gospel fell from concrete skies. Every step turns into worship and they wide and die. My flex so holy they can't improvise. And I bend the block till the pavement testifies. On the doctrine in motion and summon in stride. Cover their stripping like a baptized tide. I break their doubts with a king size pride and call commandments in the curbside. Every step I take rewrites their faith. Style so sharp it can cut through race. Follow my rhythm like following trace. And I flip their limits as shifting race. Sidewalk scriptures forming under my feet. Every flex echoes through the heat. I'm a street born prophet they can't delete. And I rise immortal when the concrete beats.
Sidewalk flex, praise the flame. Faith in every move you claim. Ritual born inside your name. Rise and elevate the game. Concrete hymn in every stride. Swagger flowing deep and wide. Your religion amplified. Street born faith you can't divide.
Now I'm ripping through the avenue like a holy rush. Sidewalk flex hitting harder than the prophets crush. I twist the moment to the doubters hushing. Set the city in a sacred blush. Concrete stain with the stories I made. Every syllable shining like a temple blade. I flip the shadows like a renegade and bless the block in a flow cascade. Street believers gather when my steps collide. Flex revelations written in my stride. I grant them rhythm they can't override. And shape their faith and amplify pride. I don't preach, hype, I embody the law. I don't spit bars, every what they saw. My presence alone make the sidewalk star. When I roll, chance, sunny street, Messiah, raw. Don't preach, hype, I embody the law. I don't spit bars, every what they saw. My presence alone make the sidewalk star. When I prop, chance, street, Messiah, raw.
By the night, faith illuminated bright. Strive becoming holy light. Rise and take the city side. Teach the rhythm, guide the way. Bless the streets you walk a day. Your religion here to stay. Sidewalk king forever sway. Oh, oh.
I step on the concrete like I'm cracking open kingdom floors. Every sidewalk trembles as my confidence roars. My shadow marches first like it kicks down doors. And I bend this block till the whole street swears I'm yours. I'm the crown cut conqueror force from stealing smoke. Smoking so sharp it makes the night choke. I don't chase respect, I provoke, evoke, revoke, and flip the doubters into nothing but broke. My footsteps hit harder than a drive-by boom. Tip a ribbon wild like a ride in bloom. I make the street lights flicker in gloom and drag the silence straight to its doom. Every rival freezes when my outline glows. Every rumor dies when my name explodes. I don't follow rules, I overload. Carve my throne in the center of the road. Yeah, in the center of the road.
Concrete camp, take the night. Confidence and lethal height. Every step a blazing light. Rise and dominate on sight. On the pavement, crush the doubt. Let the whole block scream your clout. Crown so fierce they can't phase out. Concrete king, no backing out. Now, concrete king, no backing out. Now, concrete king, no backing out. Now, concrete king, no backing out. Crown so fierce they can't phase out.
Concrete king, no backing out.
Now ripping down the boulevard like a loaded strike. Every heartbeat taken with the beats I spike. My flow too deadly for the style they like. And I've been the block to the city rise. My mic confidence detonates like a bomb unchained. So I can turn the street lights into sparks untamed. I don't walk pavement, I have it ordained and put the whole skyline under my reign. Bars slice in air like a guillotine swing. Tempo triple loaded with a champion sting. I don't wear a crown, the crown wears me king and bows its weight. Every time I bring it in me scatter with my footsteps drum. Every hit is solid when my lines succumb. I don't need luck, luck learns run from me twice before I'm done.
Concrete crown, ignite the flame. Confidence inside your name. Street light goes to your acclaim. Rise and rewrite every claim. Shake the block with every breath. Stride through cities, conquer death. Your throne survives when none are left. Concrete king, no backing out. 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 Ground so fierce they can't phase out. Concrete king, no backing out. Built to amplify my step. Every tunnel shakes from the bars I rep. My shadow outruns the train, stay prep. And I've been the city in a high voltage depth. And the swagger look crowned in the urban core. Tempo cracking through the station floor. I don't fight for clout, I declare the war. And let the skyline keep the score. Footsteps fire like a rapid transit strike. Style too sharp, but the kind they like. I don't chase fame, I spike the mic. And turn the metro ferocious and sight. Street signs quicker when my pulse comes near. Windows strumming from the sound they hear. I'm the city's voltage engineer. Rewiring fear into frontier. Metro swagger on the night, ascend the skyline with your might. Every move ignites the light, rise and elevate the fight. Walk the city with your flame, bend the metro to your name. Swagger born in every frame, urban king, you rule the game. Now I'm ripping through the stations like a lightning track. Swagger detonating in an Indian attack. I hit the silence so the snaps right back and push the city off the map. Skyscraper shadow trimming at my way. Metro born rhythm that no fear can brave. I call my anthem deep engraved and force the night to misbehave. Every block I pass grows electric lines. Every heartbeat syncs with the urban signs. My presence rewrites the metro designs and crowns my name across the lines. Swagger sharper than a rail cut blade. Ascension rising from the moves I made. I lift the city in a renegade raid and make the skyline self-upgrade. Ignite the skies, ascend the city as you rise. Move with power in your eyes. Urban fire, no disguise. Shake the metro to your tune. Walk the world immune to doom. Swagger grows in every room. Ascend and claim your rightful bloom. The metro swagger on the night. Ascend the skyline with your might. Every move ignites the light. Rise and elevate the fight. Walk the city with your flame. Bend the metro to your name. Swagger born in every frame. Urban king, you rule the game. From the gutter line ground with a free light truck with a cold wind cuts on the sidewalks broke. I walk through fire to the flames of smoke. Now every step I take is a whole black soak in the road you torch. From the bottomless pit, my crown was loaded from the struggles I spit. I took the doubt of me, the throne out of it. Now the kings they brag, ain't even legit. My voice hits harder than a raggedy brawl. Tempo turning to the breaking wall. I don't climb up, no stand too tall and make the empire come when I call. Every rival shakes when my shadow slides. Every weak heart breaks when my will collides. I didn't earn respect, no I legalized and put my reign in the gutters ties up. Gutter line rise, crown your name, royalty built from battle flame. Every spot became your claim. Stand and dominate the game. Break the chains they left behind. Rule the streets with sharpened mind. Gutter roy you redefine. King of grit, your throne aligned. Right in me. Right in me. Right in me. Right in me. Now I'm ripping through the alleys like a crown grenade. Gutter line pretty in a renegade wave. I turn my scars into the past I paved and broke the limits the coward saved. Royalty carved in a double time storm. I rise so hostile it rewrites form. I crush the world till the weak transform and leave them bowed in my uniform. Blackborn spine with a death-proof will. Every insult is another skill. I learned to climb by standing still and flip the pain into something trill. Now every corner I touch becomes my land. Every whisper falls in my command. I don't need a crown in my own damn hand. The streets deliver what I demand. Unite your throne. Royal blood through grit and bone. Every hardship sees you grow. Rise and claim what's always known. Own the hunger, own the fight. Forge your crown in raw street light. Gutter roy in full sight. King reborn, eternal right. Fighting it, fighting it. Fighting it, fighting it. Fighting it, fighting it. Asphalt,
step lands like a fall line quake. The whole block rattles when the moves I make, and I bend the street till the concrete breaks. On the blacktop, monitor with a 5-on stride. Swagger spilling over like a landslide tide. I don't walk the block, I override and call my glory where the giants died. My words hit heavy like a bat to brick. Tempo so lethalist, borderline sick. I twist the second hand speed so quick and flip the fears like a dirty trick. Every lane I cross bows under my sound. Every rumor ignites when my boots hit ground. I don't chase crowns, they're already found. And I rise as fault, make battle bound.
Claim the night, every step ignites a fire. On the city with your mind, rise and burn the street and light. Walk the flames you generate, rule the lanes you devastate. Glory bends beneath your weight, asphalt king incinerate.
Hey, now I'm ripping through the freeway like a high-speed threat. As I'm smoking underneath one but step set. I take the doubts they place and make a dead, then break they pride with a no regret. Glory dripping on my shoulders like gasoline rain. Every lyric sparks like a rattling chain. I slam the moment till I split in twain and crush the block in a ruthless rain. Street born fury in a double time blast. Victory surging through the shadows I pass. I turn the payment into emptiness so fast the ground itself becomes outclassed. When I step forward, the horizon bends. When I spit once, every rumor ends. I don't need hype, my influence sends the whole street shaking as it ascends.
Claim the night, every step ignites a fire. On the city with your might, rise and burn the street and light. Walk the flames you generate, rule the lanes you devastate. Glory bends beneath your weight, asphalt king incinerate. Fuel the fire, every stride pulls you higher. Street respect is your empire, rise and claim what they admire. Heat the night with every breath, walk the lines of life and death. Glory pounding in your chest, asphalt king forever blessed.
I got money to be on.
I step on the crosswalk like I'm stomping through a battle parade. Every stripe trembles under moves I made. Cars freeze up like the engines betrayed. And I bend the street till the concrete's afraid. I'm the tyrant of the pavement with a kill shot stride. Swagger so lethal it electrifies pride. I don't wait for green, the lights step aside. Cause the whole intersection knows I decide. My footsteps fire like a drum line riot. Tempo ripping louder than a citywide siren. I shut the noise down with a flow so violent and flip their calm to a public crisis silent. Every bystander stiffens when my shadow lands. Every whisper dies when the city understands. I don't walk the block, I command its commands. And curve the grid with invisible hands.
Crosswalk kings, break the line, on the moment redefined. Every step a warning sign, stride so hard the stars align. Rule the lanes with no permission, cut the night with raw precision. King reborn in full incision, crosswalk lord your soul decision.
Now I'm ripping through the boulevard like a jet stream slash. Crosswalk shaking from the high impact crash. Swagger detonating in a neon flash. And I fold the night like a paper splash. Signal lights glitch when I step too quick. Tempo too sharp like a razor shift click. I tear the rules down, brick by brick. And turn the order ferocious and slick. Cross that back when my cadence fires. My flow stacks high and the skyline spires. Every meter I walk rewires. The city's post on my desires. I'm the intersection overlord, your map can't track. I don't step forward, I launch attack. I don't claim the crown, I take it back.
Ignite the pace, shake the world and shift the space. Every stride a bold embrace, rise and dominate the place. Crush the night with every breath, rule the street from life to death. Crosswalk thrown in every step, king reborn, no fear left. King reborn, no fear left. King reborn, no fear left. Crosswalk, fear left.
I walk the boulevard back like a resurrected threat. Every rumor they buried ain't dead just yet. My shadow returns like a lifelong debt. And I bend the night to the whole block sweats. I'm the boss that couldn't kill when the streets went cold. My comeback story with his weight in gold. I flipped the narrative, the coward soul. Ain't called my legend, loud and bold. Footsteps clapping like a ride through the avenue lanes. Tempo slicing faster than the city's chains. I broke the silence, rewind the remains, and turn my scars into hurricane strains. Every street lamp figures when my aura spreads. Every weak link cracks when my fury treads. And rise again, I forge with sheds and wear revival like war-born threads.
Break me out, into saving on the streets you once were in. Walk revive and walk the wind. Shake the city, claim your right. Take your throne and open sight. Resurrected, burning bright. Streetborn king, ignite the night. Streetborn king, ignite the night. Now blast, ignite the flame. Resurrection in your name. Take the crown without a claim. Rise and dominate the game. Walk the night with regal breath. Shake the world from life to death. Resurrecting, ignited. While the demons feeling vibes.
I'm ripping through the main strip in the comeback blaze. Resurrection fire in a homicidal phase. I twist the block in 1,000 ways and break they doubt with a timeless craze. Boulevard trembling when my pulse goes wide. Power overflowing from the wounds I survived. I bend the damage till it's dignified. Glory dripping heavy like a crown reborn. Swagger sharper than a thunderstorm on horn. I crush the quad they try to adorn. And rise immortal, never born. Every rival staring knows the truth, I'm back. Every hater silent when my footsteps crack. I don't reclaim, no I counterattack and make the boulevard fade to black.
Every rival staring knows the truth, I'm back. Every hater silent when my footsteps crack. I don't reclaim, no I counterattack and make the boulevard fade to black. Feeling boss, ignite the flame. Resurrection in your name. Take the crown without a claim. Rise and dominate the game. Walk the night with regal breath. Shake the world from life to death. Resurrected in your death. Boulevard king still in flesh. Yeah. Boulevard king still in flesh. Yeah. Boulevard king still in flesh. La 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 la. La 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 la.
They say hip-hop is dying. I said, not while I'm breathing. If it's a cemetery, then hand me the shovel because I've been digging graves with every verse I write. This place is holy to me. Every mic that touch truth deserves a tombstone. Every fake, every coward, every empty line buried right here under the beat. You can hear the ghost if you listen close enough. Every echo is a voice that tried and failed. Every silence is a rapper who ran out of words. It's the mic cemetery and I built it myself. I've outlived the noise, the trends, the hashtags, the gimmicks. They come and go like smoke, but I'm still here, spitting ash and truth into the dark. I don't chase crowns anymore. Crowns rust, I just rob, but names carved in rhythm. They never fade. Doesn't cut immortality I want. Not a statue, not a plaque, just someone someday press and play and saying, damn, he meant that. I bury my ego here first. Then I bury my fears, then my past, and my rivals. And after all that dirt settled, I realized the only ghost left to fight was me. There's something sacred about killing your old self and still showing up to the funeral with a pen. I write eulogies for every version of me that's trying. Every verse is a tombstone with my old face on it. And the beat, that's the heartbeat that keeps digging. I've seen so many come and go. They rise, they trend, they vanish. Their names echo for a season, then fade to static. But the real ones, the ones who bled for every syllable, we don't fade, we haunt. This mic is my monument, this booth is my burial ground. And every track I drop is another ghost begging for peace in a world that feeds on noise. But me, I don't want peace, I want resonance. I wanna shake the dirt every time my voice hits the air. You ever heard silence so loud that it sounds like applause? That's what legacy feels like. You can't hear it when you're chasing it. You can only hear it when it's already buried beneath your bones. I used to rap for validation, now I rap for vindication. Every line is a confession, every beat my courtroom. And if words are crimes, then I'm guilty for life. There's no exits from this graveyard, only echoes, only verses carved in stone. But I'm not afraid because this is where legends sleep and nightmares wait. So when you walk past this mic and you feel the floor vibrate beneath your feet, don't get scared, that's just the sound of me still writing up the ground. Cause even when I'm gone and the bars don't die, they just get louder. And if you listen close, you'll hear my voice between the cracks in the dirt saying They tell me I need to chill, to calm down and stop taking things so seriously. But the thing is, I don't know how. You don't get to chill when your whole life's been on fire. You don't learn peace when every breath feels like a countdown. I was born in a place where silence meant danger. You stay quiet long enough and someone louder takes what's yours. So I learned early that volume is survival, that you scream not because you're angry, but because it's the only way the world hears you. People call it rage issues, I call it clarity. They say I overreact, but maybe they underfeel. Because I've seen people fake smiles while dying inside, and they call that composure, I call that insanity. They want me to be calm, polite, digestible, but calm never change anything. Calm doesn't save lives, calm doesn't start revolutions. It doesn't write verses that make people feel again. So no, I'm not calm, I'm not meant to be. This is the zero chill zone, no filters, no max, no mercy. I don't rehearse emotion, I release it raw. Because sometimes the only way to survive is to bleed loudly. When I rap, I'm not performing, I'm confessing. Every syllable's a nerve ending. Every bar post that twitches under the skin. You call it aggression, I call it truth with a caffeine problem. I've been told to tone it down my whole life. Teachers, labels, friends. Maybe if you softened up, you fit in more. Yeah, well, didn't come here to fit. I came here to fight, to remind people that emotion is a weakness. It's evidence to this idea that you don't smile enough. You're broken, that it's gonna hurt too much. You're unstable, but what if I'm drifting away? What if I'm tired of watching? You're okay, why do you keep running in plain sight? I don't need chill, I need honesty, I need people who can handle the noise of real life. Because real life is imbalance. It's chaos that you learn to dance in. It's heartbreak with a backbeat. It's panic with rhythm, and if that scares you, then you haven't lived loud enough.
This zone isn't about anger, it's about freedom. It's about saying everything you were told not to say, about refusing to shrink just to make others comfortable. They say I'm too much good, rather be too much than nothing at all, because the second you chill, you stop listening, they forget you were ever here. And if I'm going out, it's gonna be loud, bars echoing off the walls of the world, every verse a reminder that I existed. So don't tell me to relax, don't tell me to smile, don't tell me to lower my voice. I earned this volume, it's the sound of every time I refuse to break. This is my anthem, my rebellion, my therapy, my noise. I don't want peace, I want proof that I'm still alive enough to make them uncomfortable. This is the zero chill zone, dude. Enter if you dare, but don't expect quiet. This
Who you looking at? The man in the mirror? Or the ghost in the mask? Say something. Nah, I'll say it first.
I stare in the glass, he stare back violent. Silence so loud, it sounding defiant. He smirks like he know my sin. Every scar I hit, he draws it in. He say you fake, you front, you fade. I say you hate, you stuck, you play. When you talk back, ain't in vain. Same damn face, but the soul decayed. Punchline sharp like mirror edge. Cut too deep, can't see the pledge. Bound for survival, not for fame. But my mirror keeps shouting my name. Shadow me, mock me, copy my flow. He mimic my tone like a wicked echo. If I ever lose control below, maybe he's the one running the show. Hey, mirror punchlines, who's talking back? Me or the demon head, I can't prank. I write it myself just to fight myself. Every bar's a one, every line's myself. Mirror punchlines, no peace inside. Truth too loud, got nowhere to hide. Spit to the voice, split. Yeah, I'm at war with my own script. Snap to reflection, venom objection, my dissection, paint connection, never imperfection. I weaponize, kill my doubt before it multiplies. He say you soft now, fame got you tamed. I laugh, nah, raised untamed, split personality, same last name. He write my curse while I write my flame. Doubt in my blood, I drain it out. Punch every ghost that remain in doubt. Mirror crack, I scream, I shout, but every piece still call me out. If I break this glass, will I bleed or heal? If I win this fight, will I even feel? Every truth I speak, got a wound concealed. Mirror ain't fake, it's just too real. I built this rage from ashes and blame. Lost myself, just to earn my name. Mirror man laughing, saying I changed cause I stayed in pain. Every fan want truth, I give them scars. Every verse made up like burning bars. Can't fake peace, I'm built on walls. So I rhyme like I'm breaking doors. Success is a cage, I'm breaking it loose. It pains my muse, and I hate my news, but not today. I choose abuse, a rhythm, rhyme, and every excuse. Mirror punchlines, I'm back again. Same old fight, same old pain. If I bleed, that's how I win. With fake my scene and spit it again. Mirror punchline is face to face. Every doubt, they get erased. Talk that pain, embrace that place. I'm my own enemy, saved by hate.
They said I should talk to someone. They meant a therapist. But I told them I already do. Every night I talk to my pain. He doesn't judge, doesn't interrupt, doesn't charge by the hour. He just sits there, quiet, waiting for me to bleed words again. People call what I do anger. They hear the shouting, the venom, the cracks in my voice, and they assume I'm losing it. But they don't see that behind every scream is calculation. Behind every punchline is a pulse. I don't explode because I'm out of control. I explode because I've learned that silence never saved anyone. I think Freud would have liked me. He'd sit there, notebook in hand, trying to find meaning in the madness, wondering which parent I'm still arguing with in every verse. But I'd tell him, Doc, this isn't a trauma, it's training. I've been turning pain into rhythm since before I could afford peace. My studio is the couch, the mic is the therapist, and the beat is the hum that keeps me from going numb. You see, I'm not scared of rage anymore. I've learned how to hold it like a weapon, not a wound. Rage sharpens me, it keeps me honest. When people ask me why I still rap about pain, I tell them pain's the only thing that never lies. It doesn't flatter you, it doesn't fake it, it just reminds you you're still alive. I spent my whole life being analyzed, criticized, labeled too aggressive, too raw, too much for us, too much for them is just enough to keep me from collapsing. If you don't understand fury, you'll never understand art, because art is born in the moment you refuse to break quietly. Voice said anger hides grief, he wasn't wrong. Every verse I write is a funeral speech for the things I lost, friends, faith, innocence. But it's also a resurrection, I dig those memories up, clean the dirt off, I'ma make a rhyme, it's how I grieve. Rhythm, not silence. Sometimes I wish I could be normal, turn it all off, sleep through the night. But then I think, what would I write about? If I ever found peace, would I even recognize it? Would I still know how to breathe without a beat behind me? I don't know, maybe I'm addicted to my own chaos. Maybe that's what makes me real. The truth is, I don't hate my anger anymore. It's the only part of me that never lied. When the world said, calm down, it said, wake up. When people said move on, it said not yet. It's my compass, my pulse, my proof that I'm not done fighting. So no, I don't wanna fix it, I don't wanna be medicated in the silence. I wanna understand it, I wanna learn its language, translated into verses that outlive me. Cause fury isn't the opposite of peace, it's the road to to it. Freud can take his notes, he can underline my symptoms. Draw neat little circles around my madness, but he'll never diagnose me better than I diagnose myself. I'm not crazy, I'm just honest in a way that punctures honesty. And if that makes me a patient, then let this mic be my medicine. My fury doesn't destroy me, it defines me. It reminds me that I'm still here, still burning, still alive enough to hurt and brave enough to admit it. Because at the end of the day, I don't wanna be healed, I just wanna be understood. And maybe that's all I ever needed. Not peace, not praise, just someone, even if it's just me, who listens to the fury and calls it art.
I came by the 8 Mile. Same crack pavement, same wind biting through the alleys. The city didn't change, I just learned to hide its scars better. But I'm not here to run anymore. I'm here to finish the story that started in the dirt. When I was a kid, we didn't dream about fame, we dreamed about surviving every week. Mama work doubles the fridge, I'm louder than her hopes. I learned early, nobody's coming to save you. So I picked up a pen and started saving myself. Every bar I wrote was a heartbeat. Every rhyme I screamed, the world refused to hear. The nights were long back then. Cold trains, cheap headphones, battling shadows in empty parking lots. People said I fade like every other kid from the block, but I didn't need their belief, I needed the fight. Pain became my discipline, failure became my weapon. 8 Mile is in a road of scar, carved deep where fear and hunger learned to coexist. Every loss I took became ammunition, every no I heard became an echo I used for rhythm. They said I was finished, but I was only reloading. I see what fame does. It blinds you with light so you forget the dark that built you. But I never forgot, I came from cold nights, no warm stages. My victory smell like sweat and my peace sound like static. This mic, it isn't a prop, it's a weapon forged from everything that said I'd never be. Every verse I spit it is a bullet, every show I play is another war I win. I don't rap to impress, I rap to survive, to remind myself I'm still breathing. It broke me once, but it also made me honest. It showed me that pain doesn't end you, it defines you. It taught me that failure isn't the opposite of winning. The reason you rise again. I'm not here to prove anything anymore, I already did that when nobody was watching. Now I just tell my story, raw, real, unfiltered. For the ones still stuck in the dark, wondering if they'll ever get out. So yeah, I came by the 8 Mile. Same dirt, same ghost, but I'm not the same kid this time. I'm the echo that never dies, the rage that never cools, the verse that never fades. Because legends don't quit, they don't retire, they just reload. Came by the 8 Mile, came by the 8 Mile, came by the 8 Mile, came by the 8 Mile.
All caps when I talk, no filter, no brakes. Raging my thoughts, blowing through these fakes. I ain't here for peace, I ain't here to break. Every code they made, every chain they shake. I type in blood, no typo in soul. Every word is flow like a live control. Talk that cheap, I catch that pain. Keyboard warrior, I write with veins. Click, clack, rhythm, brain like prison. Each bar blade with perfect precision. They mute my vision, still I scream loud. Caps like rage, breaking through the crowd. System talking, I'm uninstalling. Rules falling, I'm free falling. Mind revolving, bars evolving. No calm, no peace, I'm problem solving. Every verse, riot, silence denied. Venom intrusive, you better not try. Burn my page, I'll spit on the flame. Naming caps, remember my name. Caps like rage, I don't know my voice. Breaking every limit, that's my choice. Level my pain, power with my noise. No come inside, just pure poise. Caps like rage, every line's a war. Scream my truth till my throat gets swords. I don't type, I road, I score. Caps like rage forevermore. Tap, 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 no rest, no nap. Keyboard crack, I'm breaking the map. Flow go rapid, habit tragic, static panic. I'm automatic, psychotic logic, toxic topic. My mind atomic, bars ironic. Reality glitching, my heart twitching. I'm the code that needs no fixing. Social circus, fake on surface. I'm too raw, no brand, no purpose. They talk trends, I've been syntax. Turn trauma into syntax cracks. Every line's loaded, truth exploded, pain encoded. Dream corroded, still devoted, never demoted. I'm the virus they quoted. They told me chill out, I said nah, I'm built loud. They told me fit in, I said I'm too proud. I'm not typing, I'm striking, lightning in sound, caps are rage, make the world turn around. Every letter I drop got fire in the stroke. Truth ain't trend, it's the life I spoke. They love my pain till it hits too close. Then ghost my name like a silent post. I'm the glitch they feed on one they block, but I break that code. Unlock shock, every chain they code. I overload, upload, rage, then I explode. Cam you me, I'm feedback static, hard erratic, my fanatic. I don't fade out, I feed off panic. Every scream cinematic. All caps are ragged, this is my face. Life in flames, still I raise. Every line a bullet, every rhyme a blaze. Say my name, all caps always. Say my name, all caps always. All caps always. Sometimes the only way to stay sane is to let the poison talk.
Venom in my diary, ink bleeds silently. Every thought's a felony, no therapy. Pen tips slice through my memories. Every word's a weapon in my legacy. Sick of the fake love, sick of the shade. Talk about the pain that never decays. Live by the chaos, step by the rage. I'm scribbling my trauma across the page. Every syllable snap like a ribbon, a ring. Every punchline sting like a serpent swing. Hunger with my voice, no luxury bling. I built this empire with nothing but ink. No halo, no grace, just venom in place. I face my demons out of face. They whisper my name in the dead of the night. I write, ignite, then I fight for my life. Venom in my diary, pages burning silently. Every bar's anxiety, fed through my society. Can't nobody lie to me, Mike's my sobriety. Talking to the void, yeah, that's my therapy. Snap like a synapse, syntax collapse. Brain relapse, I adapt to the traps. Dripping venom, pen to venom. Toxic rhythm, no algorithm. Back to the grind, no peace of mind. Every rhyme's designed to unwind time. Clock ticks, I'm sick with rhyme fits. God ain't watching, I'm writing my scripts. They wanted the silence, I gave them defiance. Talking the lines, I'm feeling compliance. Minds like sirens, breaking the signs. Rhymes so sharp, they slice through the giants. I ain't praying for mercy, I'm praying they hear me. This ain't pain, it's clarity. This ain't rage, it's therapy. Every word I spit, I bleed it twice. Turn my wounds into advice. Life ain't a movie, it's overpriced. But I pay my dues, roll them dice. Mama told me don't you lose your life. But I lost it, found it, turned it to a fight. I'm the sinner, winner, and a ghost rider. Pen on fire, mine's a live wire. All these bars, confessions in disguise. Underneath the punchlines, 1,000 cries. If I ever die, let a notebook testify. The venom was truth, I just weaponized. Venom in my diary, pages burning violently. Every scar society, twisted in sobriety. Won't nobody silence me, this mic's my dynasty. Talking to the void, yeah, that's my legacy. Venom in my diary, every line of eulogy. But I'm still breathing, but I'm still breathing. So the story ain't over now yet.
I came back to 8 Mile. Yeah. I came back to 8 Mile. Same crack pavement, same wind biting through the alleys. The city didn't change, it just learned to hide its scars better. But I'm not here to run anymore. I'm here to finish the story that started in the dirt. When I was a kid, we didn't dream about fame. We dreamed about surviving another week. Mama worked doubles the fridge, I'm louder than I hoped. I learned early, nobody's coming to save you. So I picked up a pen and started saving myself. Every bar I wrote was a heartbeat, every rhyme a scream. The world refused to hear the nights were long back then. Cold trains, cheap headphones, battling shadows and empty parking lots. People said I played like every other kid from the block, but I didn't need their belief. I needed to fight, pain became my discipline. Failure became my weapon. 8 miles in a road, it's a scar carved deep, where fear and hunger learn to coexist. Every loss I took became ammunition. Every no I heard became an echo I used for rhythm. They said I was finished, but I was only reloading. I've seen what fame does, it blinds you with light, so you forget the dark that built you. But I never forgot, I came from cold nights, not warm stage. And my victories smell like sweat, and my peace sound like static. This mic, it isn't a pop, it's a weapon, forged from everything they said I'd never be. Every verse I spit is a bullet, every show I play is another war I win. I don't rap to impress, I rap to survive, to remind myself I'm still breathing. See, 8 Mile broke me once, but it also made me honest. To show me that pain doesn't end you, it defines you. It taught me that failure isn't the opposite of winning, it's the reason you rise again. I'm not here to prove anything anymore. I already did that when nobody was watching. Now I just tell my story, raw, real, unfiltered. For the ones still stuck in the dark, wondering if they'll ever get out. So yeah, I came back to 8 Mile. Same dirt, same ghost, but I'm not the same kid. This time I'm the echo that never dies, the rage that never cools, the verse that never fades. Because legends don't quit, they don't retire, they just reload.
They said I should talk to someone. They meant a therapist, but I told them I already do. Every night I talk to my pain. He doesn't judge, doesn't interrupt, doesn't charge by the hour. He just sits there quiet, waiting for me to bleed words again. People call what I do anger. They hear the shout and the venom, the cracks in my voice, and they assume I'm losing it. But they don't see that behind every scream is calculation, behind every punchline is a pulse. I don't explode because I'm out of control. I explode because I've learned that silence never saved anyone. I think Freud would've liked me. He sit there, notebook in hand, trying to find meaning in the madness, wondering which parent I'm still arguing with in every verse. But I tell him, Doc, this isn't a trauma, it's training in. I've been turning pain into rhythm since before I could afford peace. My studio is the couch, the mic is the therapist, and the beat is the hum that keeps me from going numb. You see, I'm not scared of rage anymore. I learned how to hold it like a weapon, not a wound. Rage up is me, keeps me honest. When people ask me why I still rap about pain, I tell them things the only thing my lies. It doesn't flatter you, it doesn't fake you. It just reminds me you're still alive. I spend my whole life being analyzed, criticized, they too aggressive, too hard, too much. But what's too much for them is just enough to keep me from collapsing. If you don't understand theory, you'll never understand art. Because I was born in the moment he refused to break quietly. Before he said anger hides grief, he wasn't wrong. Every verse I write is a funeral speech for the things I lost. Friends, faith, innocence, but it's also a resurrection. I dig those memories up, clear dirt up them and make them rhyme. That's how I praise and live my silence. Sometimes I wish I could be normal, turn it all off, but then I think, what would I write about? If I ever found peace, would I even recognize it? Would I still know how to breathe without a beat behind me? I don't know. Maybe I'm addicted to my own chaos. Maybe that's what makes me real. The truth is I don't hate my anger anymore. It's the only part of me that never lied. When the world said calm down, it said wake up. When people said move on, it said not yet. It's my compass, my pulse, my proof that I'm not done fighting. So no, I don't wanna fix it. I don't wanna be medicated in the silence. I wanna understand it. I wanna learn this language, translate it in verses that I live. Because fury isn't the opposite of peace. It's a road to it. Freud can take his notes, he can underline my symptoms. Draw me little circles around my madness, but he'll never diagnose me better than I diagnose myself. I'm not crazy, I'm just honest in a world that punishes honesty. And if that makes me a patient, then let this might be my medicine. My fury doesn't destroy me, it defines me. It reminds me that I'm still here, still burning, still alive enough to hurt, and brave enough to admit it. Because at the end of the day, I don't wanna be healed, I just wanna be understood. And maybe that's all I ever needed, not peace, not peace, just someone. Even if it's just me, who listens to the fury and calls it up.
Yeah, they told me to pray, but I burned the church in my head a long time ago. I don't need wings, I need truth.
I was born with guilt stitched into my skin. Every word I spit was called a sin. They said repent, boy, keep your faith. But faith don't feed when you starving hate. Every halo's heavy when a light face black. They love your pain but won't love you back. So I ripped off grace, let it fall in dust. I don't need heaven, I just need trust. They told me stop, I bear my teeth. They told me I clench my grief. If God's watching, he must love pain. Cause I've been bleeding in his name. Can't sell my halo, I don't want to say. Keep your light, I'll dance in grace. I don't need weight, I don't need praise. Just give me truth, not fake faith. Can't sell my halo, let me fall. I'll build my heaven in hell's hall. No angel call, no saints at all. Just me and the fire I recall. Every prayer I made came back an echo. God don't text, just leave me hollow. I learned pain's a better teacher than grace. Cause grace don't talk when you lose the race. Too loud for peace, too real for saints. Too cursed for church, too raw for pain. Cross on my chest, but I flip that sign. Halo crack, that glow ain't mine. Sin tastes sweet when the world plays fake. So I bite that truth till my jaw won't break. I don't worship. I create every verse my way to medicate. He said be humble, I said for who? He said be holy, I said look what holy men do. If being human's the real sin, then let me burn. At least it's honest. Hey, 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 hey. I don't need clouds, I need closure. I don't need peace, I need exposure. Try to pray, but the words got stuck. Every amen felt like love. Faith was fire, but it turned to smoke. Every hymn I wrote was a joke. If heaven's a lie, then I'll tell my truth. Angels fall, I fall right too. They call me lost, I call me free. I don't need eyes for faith to see. If I ever meet God, I'll shake his hand and tell him I finally understand. Can't sell my halo, light it up. Turn my faith to cust in blood. I'm done with love, there's never enough. Hell feel real and pension. Burn my name into the dimension. I found peace in my own pain. Yeah. Welcome to 313, where dreams be slow and the streets don't sleep. This ain't a nightmare, this is Detroit. Yeah. Woke up in the city with hopes on mute. Gunshots sing like a substitute flute. Mama praying I don't make the news. I'm just trying to make rent, I pay my dues. Cold wind whistle through boarding homes. Kids learn life through broken phones. Every block got ghosts of the past. Every step forward feels like my last. 9 to 5 dreams, minimum wage. Ink bleeds pain on a torn up page. Angels left, demons got stage. Detroit bred rage in a metal cage. Street lights flicker, shadows collide. Trust gets killed with truth, can't hide. No fairy tales here, just ride or die. Every verse I write, my alibi. Living in the cold, every step I take we're more than gold. No light, just fight, this is my code. Born in the fire, never do what I'm told. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Detroit nightmare, blood on the beat. 12 on my, don't know defeat. Streets my teacher, pain repeat. Breathe 3 hearts, still skip that heat. Yeah. Snap to the rhythm, panic in the prism. Every scar's a lyric, that's my algorithm. Born in the system, die by wisdom. Raised by streets that breathe the vision. No peace, no sleep, just grinding grief. Every word I speak got broken teeth. I'm the son of the struggle, breathe and believe. But the city keep pulling like a thief in grief. Graffiti dreams on the walls of sin. I pay my loss just to feel again. Rain don't watch the building thin, so I risk my soul with adrenaline. Fast lane life, no time for guilt. These bars my church, this mic my quilt. Patch my pain with rhyming will. Detroit nightmare, I'm standing still. Every night I see the faces I lost. Every dream I came with a cost. I don't run from pain, I feed it frost. Detroit made me, that's the cross. Look in the mirror, I don't see fame. Just a kid who learn to swallow shame. Life taught lessons that schools can't name. I built my soul from rust and flame. This mic my weapon, this booth my grave. Every line I drop another crave. They call me crazy, I call it brave. I ain't sleeping, I'm wide awake. I'm not your hero, I'm just your mirror. Reflecting truth so you see clear. Every fear I face makes the vision nearer. Detroit nightmare, but I'm still here. Detroit nightmare, no escape in sight. Still I rise, still I fight. No light, no God, no white night. Just me and the dark and the mic tonight. Detroit nightmare, beat till I shine. Rage in my blood, that's my sign. If you feel me, cross that line. Welcome to 313, it's mine.
Yeah. Sometimes the only way to stay sane is to let the poison talk.
Yeah. Venom in my diary, ink bleeds silently. Every thought's a felony. No therapy, pen tip slides through my memory. Every word's a weapon in my legacy, yeah. Sick of the fade, love, sick of the shade. Talk about the pain that never decay. Raised by the chaos, fed by the rage. I'm scribbling my trauma across the page. Every syllable snap like a ribbon, the ring. Every punchline sting like a serpent swing. Hunger in my voice, no luxury bling. I built this empire with nothing but ink. No halo, no grace, just venom in place. I face my demons out of face. They whisper my name in the dead of the night. I write ignite, then I fight for my life. Yeah. Venom in my diary, pages burning silently. Every bar's anxiety, fed through my society. Can't nobody lie to me. Mike's my sobriety, talking to the void, yeah. That's my therapy. Snap like a synapse, syntax collapse. Brain relapse, I adapt to the trap. Dripping venom, pen tip phantom. Toxic rhythm, no algorithm. Back to the grind, no peace of mind. Every rhyme's designed to unwind time. Clock ticks, I'm sick with rhyme. Fits God ain't watching, I'm writing my scripts. They wanted the silence. I gave them defiance, talking the lines. I'm killing compliance. Minds like sirens, breaking the signs. Rhymes so sharp, they slice through the giants. I ain't praying for mercy, I'm praying they hear me. This ain't pain, it's clarity. This ain't rage, it's therapy. Every word I spit, I bleed it twice. Turn my wounds into advice. Life ain't a movie, it's overpriced. But I pay my dues, roll them dice. Mama told me, don't you lose your life. But I lost it, found it, turned it to fight. I'm the sinner when the inner ghost rider. Pen on fire, mind's alive. Wild. All these bars, confessions in disguise. Underneath the punchlines, 1,000 cries. If I ever die, let the notebook testify. The venom was true, I just weaponized. Venom in my diary, pages burning violently. Every scar society, twisted in sobriety. Won't nobody silence me, this mic's my dynasty. Talking to the void, yeah, that's my legacy. Venom in my diary, every line a eulogy, yeah. But I'm still breathing, so the story ain't over, not yet.
They said hip-hop was dying. I said not while I'm breathing. If it's a cemetery, then hand me the shovel, because I've been digging graves with every verse I write. This place is holy to me. Every mic that touched truth deserves a tombstone. Every fake, every coward, every empty line buried right here under the beat. You can hear the ghosts if you listen close enough. Every echo is a voice that tried and failed. Every silence is a rapper who ran out of words. This is the mic cemetery, and I built it myself. I've outlived the noise, the trends, the hashtags, the gimmicks. They come and go like smoke, but I'm still here, spitting ash and truth into the dark. I don't chase crowns anymore. Crowns rust, legends rot, but names carved in rhythm, they never fade. That's the kind of immortality I want. Not a statue, not a plaque, just someone someday pressing play and saying, damn, he meant that. I bury my ego here first, then I bury my fears and my rise and my rivals. And after all the dirt settled, I realized the only ghost left to fight was me. There's something sacred about killing your own self and still showing up to the funeral with a pen. I write eulogies for every version of me that died trying. Every verse is a tombstone with my old face on it. And the beat, that's the heartbeat that keeps digging. I've seen so many come and go. They rise, they trend, they vanish. Their names echo for a season then fade to static. But the real ones, the ones who bled for every syllable, we don't fade, we haunt. This mic is my monument, this booth is my burial ground. And every track I drop is another ghost begging for peace in a world that feeds on noise. But me, I don't want peace, I want resonance. I want to shake the dirt every time my voice hits the air. You ever heard silence so loud that it sounds like applause? That's what legacy feels like. You can't hear it when you're chasing it. You can only hear it when it's already buried beneath your bones. I used to rap for validation, now I rap for vindication. Every line is a confession, every beat my courtroom. And if words are crimes, then I'm guilty for life. There's no exit from this graveyard, only echoes, only verses carved in stone. But I'm not afraid, because this is where legends sleep and nightmares wake. So when you walk past this mic and you feel the floor vibrate beneath your feet, don't get scared. That's just the sound of me, still writing underground. Because even when I'm gone, the bars don't die, they just get louder. And in if and close, you'll hear my voice between the cracks in the dirt, saying, welcome to the Mike Cemetery, where silence pays its respects and every ghost still rhymes on time. Yeah, too many bars, not enough air. Lungs stab out, but the mouth don't care. You paint your breath, I gamble there. Stack lines till the chest goes fat. I inhale whilst they spend it all. 16 birds off one short call. You breathe for life, I risk the fall. Talk so long, no breathe for small. Neck tears up, jaw still work. Syllables punch to the diaphragm hurt. You hear strength, I hear proof that I push past the safety rules. I rap like oxygen, optional air, just another obstacle. If I choke, that's audible. Evidence the base, unstoppable. I don't pause, cause the thought won't wait. Breath is talk in the precious state. Too many bars still accelerate. If I stop, I flow, suffocate, yeah. Too many bars, no end spare. Just burn hard, still he there. If he gasped, that's flare. Too many bars, not enough air. Yeah, words fly, lungs protest. Still going to the final test. If he choke, that's stress. Too many bars. Carry on, other way flow still travel on. You read between, I barrel long sentence long as a marathon. I ration brief like wartime plans. Save it up for the end of the slam. You take breaks, I overextend. To the beat itself need oxygen. I don't rap safe, I rap extreme. Push past limits you never seen. You call it reckless, I call it clean. Full commit to the velocity. Aeronauts still articulate, talk through panic, dominate. You hear wheeze, I translate that as proof. I accelerate into the verse. Jets cave in, still wanna run your back, they bend. Too many bars, no air within. Wanna do it twice just to win. Yeah, too many bars, no air to stare. Just burn hard, still he there. If he gas, that's flare. Too many bars, not enough air. Yeah, words flood, lungs protest. Still going till the final test.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Tongue on turbo, yeah, yeah. Tongue on turbo, mouth another drive, syllable spill like I'm running from time. You rag cold, I rap like I'm late. Every bar that'll chase by taking grenade. No warm up, I lunge from the gate. Words pile up, can't warm the break. You breathe between lines, I suffocate. Still lame, clean with a tempo shade. Bounce too fast for the jaw to behave. Teeth click clack when the constant spray. You ride the beat, I hijack a lane. Leave time your marks in the waveform gate. I spit like my brain on 2%. Phone vibrating, never rest. If silence hit, I get nervous, so I talk and burst. That I might get stressed. I don't rap ahead, I rap on edge. If we freight, feel barely led. Tongue on turbo, no safety net. If I slow my sake, I'm dead, dead.
Yeah, tongue on turbo.
Yeah, tongue on turbo, don't slow that down. Words too fast, can't hold that sound. If he pause once, he might drown. Yeah, right now.
Yeah, yeah. No breath, still going in. Talk so quick, let the chaos win. If it blurs, that's focus then.
Tongue on turbo, yeah. I run commas, skip the space. Sentence sprint in a relay race. You articulate, I'm shallow rate, so clarity crack from the pace. I don't mumble, I'm machine gun speak. Each vowel sharp, each bar concrete. You need a pocket, I need release. Unload with thoughts to the pressure lead. Rain on red line, mouth keep up. Heart say chill, I don't give a. You sound spoiled, I sound earn it like I got something to the proving. Seconds I trip over IDs, still land on feet. Chaos rhythm, but it's time to the beat. You call it frantic, I call it peak. Mental sprint, electric speed. If I black out mid, sentence fine. Barcelona, muscle and spine. Tongue on turbo, why it mine? Finish the lab before the thought rewind.
Yeah, tongue on turbo.
Yeah, tongue on turbo, don't slow that down. Words too fast, can't hold that sound. If you pause once, he might drown. Right now.
Yeah, no breath, still going in. Talk so quick, let the chaos win. If it blurs, that's focus then.
Tongue on turbo, turbo again. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thoughts tripping over syllables, brain too crowded. Ideas pile up, mouth fill up numbered. I say three things when I meant one sentence. Tongue slips like still landless. Consonants bump like rush hour lanes. Vowels collide cause traffic in my brain. You pace your talk, I avalanche. Every word fall before the last one lands. I stutter, plan, then sprint, execute. Thoughts ahead, jaw lag in pursuit. You hear a blur, I hear a cue. A bar's lined up, saying me next. You, I don't mumble, I overflow. Cup too full, gotta let it go. Syllables spill when the mind outgrow. The speed limit set by the throat. I choke on genius, cough it out. Hack up schemes so they loud enough. Thoughts trip still, touchdown clean. Yeah, yeah, thoughts too fast for the tongue. All of us still get done. Twist, that's how we run. Thoughts tripping over syllables. Yeah, brain full, mouth can't wait. Say it wrong, but it still translates. If it stumble, that's the trade. Thoughts tripping over syllables. I bite the bar, miss syllable split. True more sounds till they finally fit. I hear chaos, I hear a grid just moving faster than you admit. I mispronounce and weaponize it, turn a slip to a stylistic. You rehearse, I just ignite it. Let the mess become iconic. My brain right checks, my jaw can't cash, so I talk in sparks, quick flash. You want clarity, I smash through the brain just to make it fast. I swallow calm, I spray the Lexus. Sentence fragments still hit species. You slow read bars, I quick release. Some thoughts trip, but the aim still lethal. End of the verse, tongue tired now. Mind still racing, 3 tracks down. If it sound rushed, that's allowed. Thoughts tripping, still crown. Yeah, yeah, thoughts too fast for the tongue. Words all over, still get done. If it twists, that's how we run. Thoughts tripping over syllables. Yeah, brain full, mouth can't wait. Say it wrong, but it still translate. If it stumble, that's the trade. Thoughts tripping over syllables.
Mind sprint, body lag, brain do laps. Thoughts take off while the ribs still strapped. I'm 3 bars ahead, tongue trying to catch. Next say wait, mind say nah, detach. I think in birds, speaking sparks. Ideas jump start, harvest marks. You warm up slow, I cold start dark. Red line thoughts, tear the dashboard apart. I type in my head while I rap it live. Nigga, Wi-Fi 5 bars ahead of time. You need a line and I miss a line. Still land clean like I plan to slide. I'm mid-sentence, already next. Thoughts overlap like the glitchy text. Body buffering, brain on X. Mind sprinting, flesh still stressed. I run breath, trip on the frame. Synapses pop when I change the lane. If my mouth can't keep the pace, I let the rhythm translate my brain.
Yeah, yeah, mind too fast, body behind. Thoughts gone wild, tongue still dry. If we sound rushed, that's the design.
Mind sprint, body leg.
Yeah, brain run laps, pulse can match. Words spill quick through the crack. If it feel off, that's the vibe.
Mind sprint, body leg.
I'm thinking in paragraphs, talking in shrapnel, logic I run, but my jaw can handle. You say slow down, I dismantle. Time itself when the thoughts get trampled. I live 2 seconds ahead of now. Future bars echo out my mouth. You process when I reroute. Mind sprinting while the nerves tap out. I stutter the flesh, not the plan. Body late, but the scheme advance. You feel tension, I feel demand. To empty the head, that max command. I don't pace, I spill. Ideas flood, I drill them still. If the body failed, the mic will fill every gap with the hostile will. End of the verse, pulse off grid. Still thinking faster than I just did. Mind sprint forever, body ski. That lag, just proof I pushed it big. Yeah.
Yeah, mind too fast, body behind. Thoughts gone wild, tongue still try. If we sound rushed, that's design.
Mind sprint, body leg.
Yeah, brain run laps, pulse can match. Words spill quick through the crack. If it feel off, that's the vibe.
Mind sprint, body leg.
Mic melt, brain overclock. Thoughts spark when the limits get crossed. CPU red, no cooldown stop. I spit heat till the waveform soft. Fans spin loud in my headspace. Ideas race like a benchmark test. You play safe, I stress test. Crash the system just to see what's next. I run code in consonants, syntax snap, tongue tight fast, no auto cap. You rock the bars, I overcap. Memory leak when the phrases stack. Voltage up, jaw vibrate till it goes off like lava. You see balance, I overload. Run 2 seconds just upload mode. I don't throttle, I spike the gauge. Clock speed climb till the clock can't take. If the mic drip, that's heat wave. Brain overclock, no escape. Yeah, mic melt, feel the heat. Brain too fast for the beat. If it clip, let it bleed. Mic melt, brain overclock. Yeah, no sleep, all peak. Overdrive when he speak. If it fry, that's the cause. Mic melt, brain overclock. Chain processes, with the flow, parallel bars, no serial mode. You run one lane, I'm multi-thread. Split my mind just to stay ahead. I don't lag, I just in time. Future bars echo through the rhyme. You want clean, I want prime. Performance mode, every single line. Thermal spike when the punchlines land. Copper coils in my diaphragm. You hear noise, I command. The chaos engine with a steady hand. I skip restarts, hot swap breath. Push past warnings, flirt with death. If it shuts down, I reboot stress. Back online, still ruthless. End of the verse, spark still pop. Smoke from the booth, fans won't stop. If the system fail, I don't nod. Mic melt, brain overclock. Mic melt, feel the heat. Brain too fast for the beat. If it clip, let it bleed. Mic melt, brain overclock. No sleep, all peak. Overdrive when he speak. If it fry, that's the cause. Mic melt, brain overclock. Yeah.
Yeah. I rap like I'm late, shoes half tied, clock yelling at me from the other side. Every bar sprint, no cool down time. Deadline breathing down my spine. I don't ease and I burst through doors. Thoughts trip over themselves on the floor. You stroll the beat, I sprint the course. Miss one step, I'm erased of course. I talk like the Uber 2 minutes out. Heart rate sync with the bounce of the stand now. You chill in the pocket, I panic, shout, words pile up, gotta get them out. I skip the intro, jump straight to the chase. No pleasantries, just a need for pace. You savor lines, I evaporate. If I slow, I feel time take shape. I'm allergic to wait, impatient by trade. If I'm still, I'm afraid I'll fade. So I push every phrase like it's overdue. I rap like I'm late. How about you?
Yeah, he talk fast, running out of time. Tick loud in his mind. If he rush, that's the sign. He rap like he's late.
Yeah, no pause, don't hesitate. Every word gotta hit first place. If he breathe, it's a mistake.
He rap like he's late.
I compress whole days into 8 bars. Minutes melt when I chase that start. You plan ahead, I play my cards on impulse. Pressure and a racing heart, I don't miss calls. I miss the calm, schedule packed with a ticking bomb. You wait your turn, I leapfrog on. Cause being on time never felt like home. I don't enjoy the run, I need it. Motion master fear, I'm feeding. If I ever catch up to the moment, I got a face while I'm always speeding. I stack syllables like I'm cutting corners. Cheat the clock with consonant orders. You hear urgency, I hear a warning that I only move when the panic's pouring. End of the verse, still breathless pace. Made it here, but I'm late somewhere. If I stop running, the fear engage. So I rap like I'm late every day.
Yeah, he talk fast, running out of time. Clock tick loud in his mind. If he rush, that's the sign. He rap like he's late.
Yeah, no pause, don't hesitate. Every word gotta hit first place. If he breathe, it's a mistake.
He rap like he's late.
Human guards, it's not enough air. Lungs tapped out, but the mouth don't care. You pace your breath, I gamble, bear stack lines to the chest, go spare. I inhale once, then spend it all. 16 bars off one short call. You breathe for life, I risk the fall. Talk so long, the room feels small. Neck tits up, jaws to work. Syllables punch through the diaphragm hurt. You hit strain, I hear proof. Then I push past the safety rules. I rap like oxygen optional. Air just another obstacle. And if I choke, that's audible. Evidence the paceless, novel. I don't pause if it all won't wait. Breathless talk in a precious state. Too many bars, still accelerate. If I stop the flow, suffocate, yeah. Too many bars, no air to spare. Just burn hard, still leave air. If he gas, that's flat. Too many bars, not enough air. Work flood, lungs protest. Still going to the final test. If he choke, that's stress. Too many bars, not enough air. Too many. Too many. I'll pack verses like it's carry on. Overweight flows, still travel on. You read between, I barrel on. Sentence long as a marathon. I ration breath like one-time plan. Save it up for the end of the slam. You take breaks, I overextend to the beat itself. Need oxygen. I don't rap safe, I rap extreme. Push past limits you never seen. You call it reckless, I call it clean. Full commit to the velocity. Air run, I still articulate. Talk, you panic, dominate. You hear wheeze, I translate. That is proof I accelerate. End of the verse, chest cave in. Still wanna run it back again. Too many bars, no air within. But I do my twice just to win. Too many bars, no air to stare. Just work hard, still eat it. If he gas, that's flat. Too many bars, not enough air. Words flat, lungs protest. Still going to the final test. If he choke, that's stress. Too many bars, not enough air. Too many bars, not enough air. Too many bars, not enough air. Too many bars, not enough air.
Adderall tempo, no prescription. Adderall tempo, no permission. Focus, snap like a live transmission. Every thought talking over that competition. I lock in hard, then I lock too tight. Tunnel vision turn day in the night. You pace yourself, I ignite. Burn through hours in a single bite. Tabs open, mind don't close. 10 ideas fight for control. I don't sleep, I reload. Thoughts refresh to the system overload. You plan steady, I spike and crash. Laser focus, made of glass. When it work, I'm ahead by laps. When it slip, everything collapse. I don't sip calm, I chug intent. Hyperfixated, heaven sent. Then the drop hit sudden, bent. Tempo up, attention spent.
Yeah, tempo wide, eyes too wide, locked in deep, no offside. If it break inside at a raw tempo, no guide. Focus peak, then it slide, too fast brain, no brake lights. If he fade, that's the ride at a raw tempo, no guide.
I binge think progress, starve the rest. One test crown, the other stress. You see drive, I see a test. How long can I run before I'm wrecked? I don't drift, I hyperfix. Time skip glitch, reality twitch. You ground yourself, I double click till the moment gone, never stitched. I ride the rush, ignore the cost. Ball clarity, pay it off. Interest due in the high exhaust. Mind go quiet, motivation lost. I don't need pills to feel the speed, just pressure, fear, and the need to lead. I manufacture urgency till my pulse sink to the BPM beat. End of the verse still clenched tight. Focus gone, jaw lock, eyes bright. Tempo fake, but the grind feel real. At a raw pace, artificial thrill.
Yeah, tempo wide, eyes too wide, locked in deep, no offside. If it break inside at a raw tempo, no guide. Focus peak, then it slide, too fast brain, no brake lights. If he fade, that's the ride at a raw tempo, no guide.
Mind sprint, body, leg, brain do laps. Thoughts take off with a rib still strap. I'm 3 bars ahead, tongue trying to catch. Next say wait, mind say nah, detach. I think in bursts, speaking sparks. Ideas jumpstart, heart miss marks. You warm up slow, I co-start dark. Red line thoughts to the dashboard apart. I type in my head when I rap it live. Mental vibe, 5 bars ahead of time. You need alignment, I misaligned. Still land clean like I plan to slide. I'm mid-sentence, already next. Thoughts overlap like a glitching text. Body buffering, brain on X. Mind sprinting, flesh still stressed. I outrun bridge, trip on the frame. Synapses pop when I change the lane. If my mouth can't keep the pace, I let the rhythm translate my brain.
Yeah, mind too fast, body behind. Thoughts gone wild, tongue still try. If you sound rushed, that's design. Mind sprint, body lag.
Yeah, brain run laps, pulse can't match. Words spill quick through the crack. If it feel off, that's the vibe.
Mind sprint, body lag.
I'm thinking in paragraphs, talking in shrapnel. Logic I run what my jaw can handle. You say slow down, I dismantle. Time itself when the thoughts get trampled. I live 2 seconds ahead of now. Future bars echo on my mouth. You process when I reroute. Mind sprinting while the nerves tap out. I stutter the flesh, not the plan. Body late, but the scheme advanced. You feel tension, I feel demand. To empty the head at max command. I don't pace, I spill. Ideas flood, I drill them still. If the body fail, the mic will fill. Every gap with the hostile will. End of the verse, pulse off grid. Still thinking faster than I just did. Mind sprint forever, body scared that lag. Just proof I pushed it big.
Yeah, mind too fast, body behind. Thoughts gone wild, tongue still try. If you sound rushed, that's design. Mind sprint, body lag. Yeah, brain run laps.
feel off, that's the vibe.
Mind spraying body lag.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fast talk, slow, healing mouth on skates. Say I'm good so quick, it don't age. Process pain at a delay rate. Word sprint past where the scars translate. I joke it off, then it accelerate, say it loud. So I don't meditate, you sit with hurt. I ventilate, turn trauma to tempo, never decelerate. I talk circles, run the truth, I dodge. Spin syllables like camouflage. You hear confidence, I hear a facade. Built out a speech so the hurt don't lie. I love when feelings with double time. Say I'm over it ahead of time. If I slow down, I gotta read the signs. So I keep them out ahead of the spine. I convince it's fast, but the why? Healing lagging in the background 5. Fast talk, keep me occupied while the wounds wait quietly offline.
Yeah, he talk fast, don't feel it yet. Stay fine, but it ain't shit. Words run quick, pain still wet. Fast talk, slow healing, yeah. Say it loud, keep moving on. If he pause, the hurt gets strong. So we talk through it, sing this song. Fast talk, slow healing.
I'm fluent in deflection, speed train. Answer before the question, explain. You ask how you cope, I change lanes. Hit you with a bar, dodge the pain. I intellectualize every bruise. Label it quick so I don't lose. If it's named, I can keep it muted, healing slow. But the talk prolific, I don't lack insight, I lack patience. Want the fix without the sitting waiting. So I sprint through conversations, leave the body to do renovations. I say time heals, then cut the line. Cause time take longer than my grind. I rap ahead of the rehab sign. Fast mouth, slow repair behind. End of the verse, same old truth. I sound evolved, still half uncured. If speed was therapy, I'd be proof. Fast talk, slow healing, still move.
Yeah, he talk fast, don't feel it yet. Stay fine, but it ain't set. Words run quick, pain still wet. Fast talk, slow healing, yeah. Say it loud, keep moving on. If he pause, the hurt gets strong. So we talk through it, sing this song. Fast talk, slow healing.
No breath, still flexing. Lungs on strike, chest tight, but the bar still beat. Pause for air, like more than right, talk straight through pressure like a hit. I chain 4 bars with a single gas. Off beat, sing with the high crash. So tired, I stand no man. Still sprint, talking with a steel jaw. I don't inhale, I negotiate. With my ribs like, give me 8. You reach for comfort, I dominate. Silence scare me more than suffocate. Jaw work overtime, tongue don't slip. Every word laying clean, gun metal crisp. You count breath, I count hits, no breath. Still flexing through the drift. I rap like air is optional. Oxygen ration, still unstoppable. If I choke, that's just audible. Proof I push pathological. Yeah.
Yeah, no breath, still flexing. Yeah. Chest burn, still stepping. Yeah. If he gaps, that's tension. No. Yeah. No breath, still flexing. Yeah. Chest burn, still stepping. Yeah. If he gaps, that's tension. No.
Yeah, talk don't break, don't bend. Words keep rushing in. If you pause, that's a second loss. No. Yeah, I lay sentences with 0 gaps. Run on bars, no period taps. You breathe to reset, I overlap. Stack syllables to the waveform snap. I don't chase air, I chase momentum. Beat keep rolling, I just enter them. You hear strain, I hear venom. Flex the flow to the mic surrender. Neck veins pop when the tempo climb. Still articulate under the grind. You slow down, I redefine. How fast the thought can outrun time. I talk through panic, that's discipline. Every breath skipped intentional. You train lungs, I train adrenaline. No breath left, still professional. End of the verse, chest on fire. Still want more, cause the brain wired. If I pass out, let the track play, bar still run even when I'm quiet.
Spit first, think after, mouth before mine. Words jump ship, leave logic behind. You plan lines, I free fall rhyme. Say it raw, then rewind time. I don't premeditate, I detonate. Thoughts leak out in a pressure state. You edit bars, I accelerate. Say it wrong, then annotate. Impulse flow, no safety net. Truth spill quick, then I deal with it. You polish sense, I risk regret. Still land hard with a syllable hit. I talk ahead of consequence, sentence sprint past common sense. If it's thing that's evidence, I spoke before the fence went up. I don't filter fear, I broadcast it. Say the thing, then I unpack it. If it's messy, I reframe it. Spit first, clean up later, damn it. Yeah, yeah, say it now, think it through later. Fly out, no greater. If it hit wrong, don't hate her. Spit first, think after. Yeah, no pause, no second guess. Truth come out in a full court press. If it cut deep, that's honesty stress. Spit first, think after. I freestyle consequences in real time. Say the spark, then analyze. You wait for green, I cross on red. Momentum over what I said. I run out with velocity. Talk so fast it skip apology. You hear chaos, I hear honesty. Uncut thoughts at full opacity. I don't rehearse reactions, I react then draft the caption. You craft the image, I fracture. Let the shards spell out passion. If I offend, I'll own the mess, but I won't slow my process. Speed my truth, then I progress. Spit first, repair what's left. End of the track, still wide up, brain still buzz, mouth still cut. If the fall out loud, I shoulder up. Spit first, think after, run it up, yeah. Yeah, say it now, think it through later. Words fly, I'm a calibrator. If it hit wrong, don't hate her. Spit first, think after. No pause, no second guess. Truth come out in a full court press. If it cut deep, that's honesty stress. Spit first, think after.
Yeah, I rap like I'm late, shoes half tied. Clock yelling at me from the other side. Every bar sprint, no cool down time. Deadline, breathing down my spine. I don't ease and I burst through doors. Bars trip over themselves on the floor. You stroll the beat, I sprint the course. Miss one step, I'm erased, of course. I talk like the Uber 2 minutes out. Heart racing with the bounce of the snare now. You chill in the pocket, I panic shout. Words pile up, gotta get them out. I skip the intro, jump straight to the chase. No pleasantries, just a need for pace. You say the lines, I evaporate. If I slow, I feel. Time takes shape, I'm allergic to wait. Impatient by trade. If I'm still, I'm afraid I'll fade. So I push every phrase like it's overdue. I rap like I'm late. How about you?
Yeah, he talk fast, running out of time. Clock tick loud in his mind. If he rush, that's a sign. He rap like he's late. Yeah, no pause, don't hesitate. Every word gotta hit first place. If he breathe, it's a mistake. He rap like he's late.
I compress whole days into 8 bars. Minutes melt when I chase that start. You plan ahead, I play my cards on impulse, pressure in the racing heart. I don't miss calls, I miss the calm. Schedule packed with a ticking bomb. You wait your turn, I'll leapfrog on. Cause being on time never felt like home. I don't enjoy the run, I need it. Motion master fear I'm feeding. If I ever catch up to the moment, I gotta face why I'm always speeding. I stack syllables like I'm cutting corners. Keep the clock with consonant orders. You hear urgency, I hear a warning that I only move when the panic's pouring. End of the verse, still breathless pace. Ain't here, but I'm late somewhere. If I stop running, the fear engage. So I rap like I'm late every day.
Clock tick loud in his mind. If he rush, that's a sign. He rap like he's late. Yeah, no pause, don't hesitate. Every word gotta hit first place. If he breathe, it's a mistake. He rap like he's late.
Yeah. Tongue on turbo, mouth in overdrive. Syllables spill like I'm running from time. You rap cool, I rap like I'm late. Every bar feel chased by a ticking grenade. No warm up, I launch from the gate. Words pile up, can't pump the brake. You breathe between lines, I suffocate. Still land clean while the tempo shake. Thoughts too fast for the jaw to behave. Teeth click clack when the consonants spray. You ride the beat, I hijack the lane. Leave tire marks in the waveform gauge. I spit like my brain on 2%. Phone vibrating, never rest. If silence hit, I get nervous. So I talk in verse till the mic gets stressed. I don't rap ahead, I rap on edge. Every phrase feel barely led. Tongue on turbo, no safety net. If I slow 1/6, I'm dead.
Tongue on turbo, don't slow that down. Words too fast, can't hold that sound. If he calls once, he might drown. Tongue on turbo, right now.
Yeah, no rap, no, still going in. Talk so quick, let the chaos win. If it blur, that smoke is bent.
Tongue on turbo, again.
I'll run commas, skip the space. Sentence spray in the relay race. You articulate, I accelerate till clarity crack from the pace. I don't mumble, I machine gun speak. Each vowel is sharp, each bar concrete. You need a pocket, I need release. Unload thoughts to the pressure leak. Brain on red line, mouth keep up. Heart say chill, I don't give up. You sound smooth, I sound urgent. Like I got something to prove in seconds. I trip over ideas, still laying on feet. Chaos, rhythm, but it's time to the beat. You call it frantic, I call it peak. Mental sprint, Olympic steed. If I black out, man, sentence fine. Bar still one on muscle, it's fine. Turn on turbo, wired mind. Finish the lap before the thought rewind.
I'm gon' turbo, don't slow that down. Words too fast, can't hold that sound. If you pause once, you might drown. Tongue on turbo, right now.
Yeah, no breath, still going in. Talk so quick, let the chaos win. If you blur, that's focus bend.
Tongue on turbo, again. Tongue on turbo. Tongue on turbo. Spit first, think after, mouth before mine. Words jump ship, leave logic behind. You plan lines, I free fall rhyme. Say it raw, then rewind time. I don't premeditate, I detonate. Thoughts leak out in a pressure state. You edit bars, I accelerate. Say it wrong, then annotate. Impulse, flow, no safety net. True spill quick, then I deal with it. You polish sense, I risk regret. Still land hard with the syllable hit. I talk ahead of consequence. Sentence sprint past common sense. If it sting, that's evidence. I spoke before the fence went up. I don't filter fear, I broadcast it. Say the thing, then I unpack it. If it's messy, I reframe it. Spit first, clean up later. Damn it. Yeah, say it now, think it through later. Words fly out, no calibrator. If it hit wrong, don't hate her. Spit first, think after. Yeah, no pause, no second guess. Truth come out in a full court press. If it cut deep, that's honesty. Stress. Spit first, think after. I freestyle consequences in real time. Say the spark, then analyze. You wait for green, I cross on red. Momentum over what I said. I outrun doubt with velocity. Talk so fast, let's skip apology. You hear chaos, I hear honesty. Uncut thoughts at full opacity. I don't rehearse reactions, I react and draft the caption. You craft the image, I fracture it. Let the shards spell out passion. If I offend, I'll own the mess, but I won't slow my process. Speed my truth, then I progress. Spit first, repair what's left. End of the track, still wired up. Brain still buzz, mouth still cut. If the fall out loud, I shoulder up. Spit first, think after. Run it up. Yeah, say it now, think it through later. Words fly out, no calibrator. If it hit wrong, don't hate her. Spit first, think after. Yeah, no pause, no second guess. Truth come out in a full court press. If it cut deep, that's honesty. Stress. Spit first, think after. Yeah. Mic melt, brain overclock. Thoughts spark when the limits get crossed. CPU red, no cooldown stop. I spit heat to the waveform soft. Fans spin loud in my headspace. Ideas race like a benchmark test. You play safe, I stress test. Crash the system just to see what's next. I run coding consonants, syntax snap. Tongue tight fast, no auto cap. You buffer bars, I overcap. Memory leak when the phrases stack. Voltage up, jaw vibrate. Syllables arc like live grenade. You seek balance, I overload. Burn through circuits just to upload mode. I don't throttle, I spike the gauge. Clock speed climb to the clock can't take. If the mic drip, that's heat wave. Brain overclock, no escape. Yeah, yeah. Mic melt for the heat. Brain too fast for the beat. Mic melt, brain overclock. Yeah, no sleep, all peak. Overdrive when you speak. If it's right, that's the boss. Brain overclock. Yeah, again processes for the flow. Parallel bars, no serial mode. You run one lane, I'm multi-thread. Split my mind just to stay ahead. I don't lag, I just sing time. Future bars that go through the rhyme. You want clean, I want prime. Performance mode, every single line. Thermal spike when the punchlines land. Copper coils in my diaphragm. You hear noise, I command. The chaos engine with a steady hand. I skip restarts, hot swap breath. Push past warnings, press with death. If it shuts down, I reboot stress. Back online, still ruthless. End of the verse, spark still pop. Smoke from the booth, fans won't stop. If the system fail, I don't knock. Mic melt, brain overclock, yeah. Mic melt, feel the heat. Brain too fast for the beat. If it clip, let it bleed. Mic melt, brain overclock, yeah. No sleep, all peak, overdrive when he speak. If it fry, that's the cause. Mic melt, brain overclock, yeah.
Yeah. At a raw tempo, no prescription. Brain hit warp with no permission. Focus snap like a live transmission. Every thought talking over the competition. I lock in hard, then I lock too tight. Tunnel vision turn day and night. You pace yourself, I ignite. Burn through hours in a single bite. Tabs open, minds don't close. 10 ideas fight for control. I don't sleep, I reload. Thoughts refresh till the system overload. You plan steady, I spike and crash. Laser focus made of glass. When it work, I'm ahead by laps. When it slip, everything collapse. I don't sip calm, I chug intent. Hyperfixated, heaven sent. Then a drop hit, sudden bent. Tempo up, attention spent.
Yeah, tempo high, eyes too wide. Locked in deep, no offside. If it break inside. At a raw tempo, no break. Focus deep, then it slide. To his brain, no break lights. If you fade, that's the ride. At a raw tempo, no guide.
I binge think progress, starve the rest. One task crown, the other stress. I see drive, I see a test. How long can I burn before I'm wrecked? I don't drift, I hyperfix. Time skip, glitch, reality twitch. You ground yourself, I double click till the moment gone. Never stitch, I ride the rush, ignore the cost. Borrow clarity, pay it off. Interest due in the high exhaust. Mind go quiet, motivation lost. I don't need pills to feel the speed. Just pressure, fear, and the need to lead. I manufacture urgency till my pulse sink to the BPM beat. Into the
verse still clenched tight. Focus gon' jaw lock, eyes bright. Tempo fake, but the grind feel real. At a raw pace, artificial thrill.
Yeah, tempo wide, eyes too wide. Like a deep, no offside. If it break inside. At a raw tempo, no guide. Focus speed, day, slide. Focus brain, no break lights. If you fade, that's the ride. At a raw tempo, no guide.
Thoughts tripping over syllables, brain too crowded. Ideas pile up, mouth feel outnumbered. But I say three things when I meant one sentence. Tongue slip slide, still land relentless. Consonants bump like rush hour lanes. Vowels collide, cause traffic in my brain. You picture talk, I avalanche. Every word fall before the last one lands. I stutter playing and sprint, execute. Thoughts ahead, jaw lag in pursuit. You hear a blur, I hear a cue. A bar's lined up saying me next you. I don't mumble, I overflow. Cup too full, gotta let it go. Syllables spill when the mind outgrow. The speed limit set by the throat. I choke on genius, cough it out. Hack up schemes till they loud enough. Thoughts trip, still touchdown clean. Clumsy mouth, Olympic brain, yeah. Thoughts too fast for the tongue. Words fall over, still get done. If it twists, that's how we run. Thoughts tripping over syllables. Yeah, brain full, mouth can't wait. Say it wrong, but it still translate. If you stumble, that's the trait. Thoughts tripping over syllables. I bite the bar, miss syllable split. Chew on sounds till they finally fit. You hear chaos, I hear a grid. Just moving faster than you admit. I mispronounce and weaponize and turn slip to a stylistic. You rehearse, I just ignite it. Let the mess become iconic. My brain write checks, my jaw can't cash. So I talk in sparks, quick flash. You want clarity, I smash through the frame just to make it past. I swallow commas, spit ellipses. Sentence fragments still hit species. You slow read bars, I quick release them. Thoughts trip, but the aim still lethal. End of the verse, tongue tired now. Mind still racing 3 tracks down. If it sound rushed, that's allowed. Thoughts tripping, still crowned. Yeah. Thoughts too fast for the tongue. Words fall over, still get done. If it twists, that's how we run. Thoughts tripping over syllables. Yeah, brain full, mouth can't wait. Say it wrong, but it still translate. Yeah, if you stumble, that's the trait. Thoughts tripping over syllables.
Fast talk, slow, healing mouth on skates. Say I'm good, so quick it don't aid. I process pain at a delayed rate. Words sprint past what the scars translate. I joke it off, then accelerate. Say it loud so I don't meditate. You sit where heard, I ventilate. Turn trauma to tempo, never decelerate. I talk circles round the truth, I dodge. Spin syllables like camouflage. You hear confidence, I hear a facade. Built out of speed so the hurt don't lodge. I outrun feelings with double time. Say I'm over it ahead of time. If I slow down, I gotta read the signs. So I keep the mouth ahead of the spine. I give answers fast, avoid the why. Healing lagging in the background. File, fast talk, keep me occupied. While the wounds wait quietly offline.
Yeah, he talk fast, don't feel it. Say he fine, but it ain't said. Words run quick, pain still wet. Fast talk, slow healing. Yeah, say it loud, keep moving on. If he pause, the hurt gets strong. So he talk through it, sing this song. Fast talk, slow healing.
I'm fluent in deflection, speed train. Answer before the question, explain. You ask how you cope, I change lanes. Hit you with a bar, dodge the pain. I intellectualize every bruise. Label it quick so I don't lose. If it's named, I can keep it muted. Kill it slow, but the talk prolific. I don't lack insight, I lack patience. Want the fix without the sitting waiting. That's how I split the conversations. Leave the body to do renovations. I say time heals, then cut the line. Cause time take longer than my grind. I rap ahead of the rehab sign, fast mouth. Slow repair behind, end of the verse, same old truth. I sound evolved, still have occurred. If speed was therapy, I'd be proof. Fast talk, slow healing, still move.
Yeah, he talk fast, don't feel it yet. Say he fine, but it ain't said. Words run quick, pain still wet. Fast talk, slow healing. Yeah, say it loud, keep moving on. If he pause, the hurt gets strong. So he talk through it, sing this song. Fast talk, slow healing.
Yeah, no
No breath, still flexing. Lungs on strike, chest tight, but the bars still bite. You pause for air, I ignore that right. Talk straight through pressure like a midnight fight. I chain 4 bars in a single gas. Heartbeat sync with the hi-hat crash. You sound tired, I sound unmasked. Still sprint, talking with a steel jaw clamp. I don't inhale, I negotiate. With my ribs like give me 8. You breathe for comfort, I dominate. Silence scare me more than suffocate. Jaw work over time, tongue don't slip. Every word land clean, gunmetal crisp. You count breath, I count hits. No breath, still flexing through the drift. I rap like air is optional. Oxygen ration, still unstoppable. If I choke, that's just audible. Proof I push past the logical.
Yeah. No breath, still flexing. Chest burn, still stepping. Eat gas, that's tension. No breath, still flexing. Yeah, talk, don't break, don't bend. Words keep rushing in. If you pause, that's a second loss. No breath, still flex.
I lay sentences with 0 gaps. Run on bars, no period tap. You breathe the reset, I overlap. Stack syllables to the waveform snap. Don't chase air, I chase momentum. Beat keep rolling, I just enter. You hear strain, I hear venom. Flex the flow to the mic, surrender. Neck veins pop when the tempo climb. Still articulate under the grind. You slow down, I redefine how fast the thought can outrun time. I talk through panic, that's discipline. Every breath tick skipped intentional. You train lungs, I train adrenaline. No breath left, still professional. End of the verse, chest on fire. Still want more, cause the brain wired. If I pass out, let the track play. Bars still run, even when I'm quiet.
No breath, still flexing. Chest burn, still stepping. Eat gas, that's tension. No breath, still flexing. Talk, don't break, don't bend. Words keep rushing in. If you pause, that's a second loss. No breath, still flexing.
Cause I love you. 넌 몰랐겠지만
They diagnose him through a cracked phone screen. Say I know you off what they seen, but words don't heal what they tear apart. Internet doctors, that's rap.
Hey, scroll one, suddenly everybody licensed. 10-second clip, now my psyche get diagnosed. You a narcissist, nah you bipolar. Type I duty and cereal on the sofa. They prescribe opinions with no examination. Side effects, public humiliation. You don't know my past, just the abbreviation. Turn real trauma into entertainment. I can label quicker than packages ship. One hot take, now my brain got a zip. You say get help with a smirking lip. Like empathy downloadable with a click. They analyze tone, posture, and face. Mr. Context still confident in the case. You rip one thread, now you know my fate. Internet doctors, doctorate in hate. I try to ignore, but the noise persistent. Every comment swear they omniscient. You ain't treating pain, you just pointing symptoms. From behind the screen with no risk in it.
They diagnose him through a cracked phone screen. Say I know you off what they seen, but words don't heal what they tear apart. Internet doctors, real scars, they all like experts, no charge. The stimulus still play their part. Say just heal like it's that hard.
I don't need a lecture from a comment thread on how I should feel about the things I said. You call it advice, I call it neglect. Rap the concern, but it still connect. You weaponize wellness, moralize pain. Say do the work like it's one side saying. You ain't been here when the lights went out, but you loud as hell when the crowd around. I got scars you can't see in a screenshot. History deep, not a TikTok plot. You psychoanalyze, but you missed the knot. Cause you look for villains, not human thought. I'm not anti-therapy, anti-performative care. Anti-people preaching from a judgment chair. You don't wanna help, you wanna feel aware. Difference clear when the crisis there. So keep your labels, keep your advice. I can keep it slow on my own device. If truth don't fit in a viral slice, don't cut it, then just sound precise.
They diagnose him through a cracked phone screen. Say I know you off what they seen, but words don't heal what they tear apart. Internet doctors, real scars, yeah they talk like experts, no charge. Mr. Wounds still play their part. Say just heal like it's that hard. Internet doctors, real scars.
I don't lay on the couch, I face in the roof. Every thought I avoid, come racing to shoot. I don't dread on my pain, I lace it in loops. Time trauma to temples, confessions to proof. Dak said slow it down, I sped it up twice. If I see with my thoughts, they ready to fight. So I weaponize words just to steady my mind. Every rhyme of diagnosis, I never denied. I'm hyper aware of the mess in my head. Crack jokes about depression and life of the death. You call it deflection, I call it a skill. If I don't make the funny, the silence will kill. Like I'm tormentalized with eternal attacks. One bar for the rage, one for panic attacks. You said breathe in, breathe out, I black out and black. Cause reflection feel worse than relapsing on tracks. I don't hear lost time, I'm conforming in public. Every show just a group session, nobody does it. I'm self-aware, yeah, access me so. Therapy notes on the beat, let it go.
Only breaking inside, smiling and I'm still losing the fight. If he's so down, we fall apart. So he put
every word hit before he choked.
There would be notes on a beat on repeat.
It's how he go.
This how he breathes.
Yeah, I psychoanalyze myself mid-sentence. Make fun of my flaws while I'm still in them. You hate confidence, I hit defense. Build walls out of punchlines, bars as a fence. I know I'm a drinker, still pull them on purpose. Trauma response, dressed up as a service. You call it growth, I call it rehearsing. Pace so familiar, feel like it's working. I intellectualize everything wrong, so I don't gotta feel it, just label, move on. Crime, profit, and rhyming in songs. There held me thoughts and then let it in bomb. I'ma think of the clear when he's scared of relief. Cause who am I when I bleed on a beat? If I ever get lost, what happens to me? So I stay half broken intentionally. I know it's unhealthy, ironic and savage. This might know me better than anyone has. It's therapy's talking, I talk it in red, write it fast. Press the core, never look back.
I'm singing soft, I'll be breaking inside. Smiling in the mirror, still losing the fight. If he's so down, he's falling apart. So he poured his heart into bars.
Yeah, saw it out, but not too slow. Every word hit before he show.
There would be notes on the beat on repeat.
This how he go.
This how he breathes. Rivers ain't mad, I don't know which one. Every ring's heavy, still holding on. He talked to the mic like it's her on the phone. Mama issues, that's just the
Yeah, mama issues, and in my confession. Every verse feel like a quarter possession. I love you, I blame you, I hate the reflection of you in my habits, tone and aggression. I learn how to yell before I learn how to talk. Learn how to brace when I heard footsteps walk. You said you did your best, I ain't saying you didn't, just saying that pain don't need permission. I forgive it, theory, relapse and practice. Say I'm over it fast and overreacting. You raised me strong, yet also reactive. Not fit your love and call it attraction. I joke about trauma like it's anecdotal. Make punchlines out of things that were brutal. You hear a bar, I hear a moment. Still smell the room when I reopen. I got your voice in my head when I fail. Saying don't cry, so I learn to yell. Mama issues, wrapped in bravado. My confessions, I'ma set it at home though.
He love it, he mad, he don't know which one. Every memory heavy, still holding on. He talk to the mic like it's on the phone. Mama issues, etched in stone. Yeah, he's strong now, but that come from scars. Trying to fix the past with a million bars. Forgiveness hurt, that's where they start. Mama issues, broken hearts.
Yeah.
Mama issues, broken hearts.
I grew up quick cause the room wasn't safe. Had to remove like my life was a stake. You didn't mean harm but intent on erase. The nights I went numb just to regulate. I pretend myself like a reflex twitch. Love come close, I shift and switch. You ask why I sabotage relationships. Cause chaos feel normal, confidence suspicious. I know you were hurt before I arrived, so your pain got passed like a family trait. I don't wear blame, I analyze. Don't matter the past but aware of the wild. Wish I could talk without feeling Nate. Wish I could argue without feeling small. I rap it out cause I can say it straight. Mama issues still answer the call. I don't hate you, that's the hardest part. Hate will be easy, love leave marks. So I write these bars like guns and cards. My confessions from a grown-up heart.
He love it, he mad, he don't know which one. Every memory heavy, still holding on. He talk to the mic like it's her on the phone. Mama issues, etched in stone. Yeah, he's strong now, but that come from scars. Trying to fix the past with a million bars. Forgiveness hurt, that's where they start. Mama issues, broken hearts. Mama issues, broken hearts. Never seen he bad, you know which one. And every we heavy, still holding on. He talk to the mic like it's her on the phone. Mama issues, etched in stone.
Yeah, yeah. I need to get my shit somewhere I ain't know before. I know or not. Yeah, yeah. They say I'm crazy, I say define it first. Just talk to my thoughts so they find in a verse. White walls listen when I write my words. Pad the room out where I hide my hurt. Straight drinking bars, still flailing the beat. I laugh at my diagnosis while nailing the speed. You call it unstable, I call it elite. When your brain too loud, silence feel weak. I'm placing my head like I'm locked in a war. Really stuck, trying to put it on board. Smile at the dot like I've heard this before. Prescribe me some calm, I'll ignore it with force. I joke about meds cause the truth too heavy. If I say it straight, y'all ain't ready. So I wrap my trauma and punch like confetti. Laugh now the second when you're mind steady. They ask you okay, that depends. Am I saying it just honest with trends? I don't break, I just bend. Punchlines from the padded room, pen is my friend.
He laugh in the dark where the echoes bloom. Crack jokes in a quiet room. If he sound wild, look past the tune. Punchlines from the padded room, yeah. White walls, soft floor. Hard thoughts he can't ignore. If he joke us to survive the storm.
I'm self, aware enough to know I'm unwell. Still sharp enough to ring the bell. You feel the mind when it start to swell. I live that daily, I know it well. I don't romanticize breaking apart. I weaponize humor to carry the scars. You see madness, I see art. Same symptoms, different chart. I turn intrusive thoughts to quotables. Make the darkest jokes to promotable. You uncomfortable, that's notable. Means I said something unapproachable. I don't need straight jackets, I need straight answers. Why pain always make the best dancers? Why truth only land when it's banded? Why sanity feel like a costume of character? I ain't lost, I'm hyper aware. Know every crack in my mental stairs. If this room padded, it's cause I'm prepared. Punchlines from madness delivered with care.
He laugh in the dark where the echoes bloom. Crack jokes in a quiet room. Every time I look past the tune. Punchline from the padded room, yeah. White walls, soft floor. Hard thoughts he can't ignore. If he joke is to survive the storm.
crack jokes in the mirror, just see if I'm alive. My stitch don't tight, what's rotten inside. You hear a punchline, I hear a cry, but laughter get like so I let it ride. I learn early pain sound better with time, and if I make them laugh, they don't ask what's behind it. You say he funny, I say he hiding. Blood on the script, but the crowd still clap. Turn trauma into biz, make misery slick. If I slow down once, I might slip. So I spit with jokes like a defense mechanism. Run for the truth. They say you okay, I say yeah for sure. Say it so much, it don't mean nothing no more. I beat internally, mop up the flow with sarcasm, winning a laugh track raw. I weaponize humor, sharpen the grin. If you laugh hard enough, you won't notice the limb. They call me brave, I'm doing the trick. Laugh track playing while I'm beating the script.
He make him laugh while he fall apart. Smiling cute, still breaking his heart. They hit a joke, they miss the scream. Laugh track playing while he bleed. Laugh track playing while he pee. He make him laugh while he fall apart. Smiling cute, still breaking his heart. They hit a joke, they miss the scream. Laugh track playing while he bleed. Laugh track playing while he bleed.
I master timing, but not my emotions. No one to pause, don't know how to open. You laugh at the setup, it's the explosion. Jokes got depth if you decode them. My high truth and exaggeration turn real pain to a punchline statement. If I say straight, it's too confringal, so I laugh it off, make it entertainment. I don't want pity, I want control. If I'm joking, I'm the one holding the road. You can't hurt me if I roast my soul, so I stay one step ahead of the hole. They say he's fine, look how he jokes. Don't see the cracks when the surface glow. Comedy gold, but the cost is gross. Laugh track loud and the voice still broke. If I ever stop joking, sit in the pain. Would you still listen if it wasn't framed? Or would the silence make you look away? So I bleed in rhythm and laugh the same.
He make him laugh while he fall apart. Smile on cue, still breaking his heart. If they hit a joke, they miss the scream. Laugh track playing while he bleed. Laugh track playing while he bleed. He make him laugh while he fall apart. Smile on cue, still breaking his heart. If they hit a joke, they miss the scream. Laugh track playing while he bleed. Laugh track playing while he bleed. Who am I when the mic's off? Lights dim, crowd gone. When the echo don't clap back, who I rely on? Stage me confident backstage. I'm a typo, delete, rewrite. Still don't like my bio. I play a character loud so the doubt stay quiet. If I stop performing, the silence riot. You see a brand, I see a liability. Smiling never talk, covering instability. I'm brave on beats, I'm timid in rooms. To everything here, I won't say to you. I don't hate myself, I just don't resume the same energy when the record concludes. I know how to win arguments, I invent shadowbox demons. I represent. You think it's all me, every bar authentic, but half my courage rented by the second. I don't fake pain, I amplify it. Turn volume up so I can manage it. But when a song in, I gotta sit with who I am when nobody listening. Who it be when the sound fade out? When the mic go cold, what's left now? He's strong on stage, but alone he doubt. Who am I when the mic's off? Yeah. Who it be when the sound fade out? When the mic go cold, what's left now? He's strong on stage, but alone he doubt. Who am I when the mic's off? That crowd gon' true come close. No beat too high, just inner ghost. If the song stop, he don't know. Who am I when the mic's off? I got fans who know my verse by heart, but don't know how quiet I am in the dark. I give confidence away like it's art, then borrow it back when the room's too large. I built armor out of syllables sharp, but take it off, I bruise easy as hell. You hear conviction, I hear yell from someone still trying to get yourself. I don't wanna disappear when the fame's low, but I don't wanna exist as the same old. Mask get heavy, but it paid though, so I wear it even when it cut my face bone. I'm not lost, I'm just laid. Some parts healed, some outdated. You say to yourself, that's complicated. Which one, the brave one or the anxious native? I rap to remember who I might be, without the drums telling me when to breathe. If I ever get peace, I hope and meet the version of me when I'm deep beneath. Who it be when the sound fade out? When the mic go cold, what's left now? He's strong on stage, but alone he doubt. Who am I when the mic's off? Yeah. Who it be when the sound fade out? When the mic go cold, what's left now? He's strong on stage, but alone he doubt. Who am I when the mic's off? Every crowd gon' too come close. No beats are high, just let it go. If the song stop, we don't know. Who am I when the mic's off?
Errol Slunny, you go crazy.
Scroll one, suddenly everybody licensed. 10-second clip, now my psyche get diagnosed. You a narcissist, now you bipolar. Type by duty and Siri on the sofa. They prescribe opinion with no examination. Side effects, public humiliation. You don't know my past, just an abbreviation. Turn real trauma into entertainment. I get labeled quicker than package ship. One hot take, now my brain got a zip. You say get help with a smirking lip. Like empathy, downloadable with a click. They analyze tone, posture, and face. Miss the context, too confident in the case. You read one thread, now you know my fate. Internet doctors, doctorate in hate. I try to ignore them, but the noise persistent. Every comment swear they omniscient. You ain't treating pain, just pointing at symptoms from behind the screen with no risk in it.
They diagnose them through a cracked phone screen. Say I know you off what they see, but words don't heal what they tear apart. Feeling like doctors, feeling like real scars.
Yeah, they talk like experts, no
no chart. Mr. Won't still play their part. Say this heel like it's that hard.
Internet doctors, real scars.
Yeah, they talk like experts, no chart. Mr. Won't still play their part. Say this heel like it's that hard.
Internet doctors, real
Don't need a
scars.
from a comment thread on how I should feel about the things I said. You call it advice, I call it neglect. Wrapped in concern, but it still connect. You weaponize wellness, moralize pain. Say you do the work like it's one size same. You ain't been here when the lights went out, but you loud as hell when the crowd around. I got scars you can see in a screenshot. History deep, not a TikTok plot. You psychoanalyze, but you missed the knot. Cause you look for villains, not human thought. I'm not anti-therapy, anti-performative care. Anti-people preaching from a judgment chair. You don't wanna help, you wanna feel aware. Difference clear when the crisis there. So keep your labels, keep your advice. I keep healing slow on my own device. If truth don't fit in a viral slice, don't cut it thin just to sound precise.
Yeah, they diagnose them through a cracked phone screen. Say I know you are what they seen, but words don't heal what they tear apart. Internet doctors, internet doctors, real scars.
Yeah, they talk like experts, no chart. Mr. Won't still play their part. Say this heel like it's that hard.
Internet doctors, real scars.
Yeah, they talk like experts, no chart. Mr. Won't still play their part. Say this heel like it's that hard.
Internet doctors, real scars. Internet doctors, real scars. Internet doctors, real scars.
LGL went up, bro.
They call me an industry plant. Funny thing is, I grew from the cracks where the money ain't living. No water, no shade, just hate in the distance. Now they see gross where it's artificial gimmicks. I ain't pop overnight, I ride it for years. Basement echoes loud and charts in my ears. You see the shine, don't see the fear. Don't see the nights where belief disappear. They say manufactured by trauma and stress. Pressed in the shape by the way that they play. This pain is a factory, I'm not produced. No label involved, just damage and truth. You sign a deal, they rewrite your spine. Tell you what's real, tell you when to align. I stay crooked, that's how I survive. Roots too deep for your hands to find. You see the success and assume a plan. I see a kid who ain't get a chance. If this is a plant, I grew in the sand. No soil, no help, just grit in a pen.
They say he planet, say he fake, like pain come pre-packaged straight. But roots don't show in the underground. Industry talk, but he's self-grown.
Call him planet, call it luck. They don't see dirt, just see him up. If you fake, then explain the cuts. Industry playing with no rules. Yeah. Call him planet, call it luck. They don't see dirt, just see him up. If you fake, then explain the cuts. Industry been playing with no rules. I watch them build stars like IKEA sets. Comes with a team and a pre-made debt. You don't write pain, you rent it instead. Then cosplay struggle for internet cred. They sell rebellion with corporate ties. Anger approved if it don't criticize. I said too much, they sanitize. I said nah, that's when doors got quiet. I'm not anti-success, I'm anti-lie. Don't tell me you real if you never tried. Just sit with yourself when the numbers decline. When the crowd going, but you still survive. They love the image, not the source. Love the fruit, ignore the roots. I stayed hungry, they stayed endorsed. Difference clear when the hype is off. So yeah, I blow without permission. No garden and no supervision. If I'm an industry plant, listen, I grew wild, that's the condition.
They say he planet, say he fake, like pain come pre-packaged straight. But roots don't show when they underground. Industry talk, but he's self-grown now.
Yeah, call him planet, call it love. They don't see dirt, just see him up. If you fake, then explain the cuts. Industry pan with no roots. Yeah, call him planet, call it love. They don't see dirt, just see him up. If you fake, then explain the cuts. Industry pan with no roots. Yeah. Mama issues in the mic confession. Every verse feel like a quarter position. I love you, I blame you, I hate the reflection of you and my habits, tone and aggression. I learned how to yell before I learned how to talk. Learn how to brace when I heard us walk. You said you did your best, I ain't saying you didn't. Just saying that pain don't need permission. I forget theory, relapse and practice. Say I'm over it fast and overreacting. You may be strong, yeah, also reactive. Now I flinch your love and call it attraction. I joke about trauma like it's anecdotal. Make punchlines out of things that were brutal. You hear a bar, I hear a moment. Still smell the room when I reopen it. I got your voice in my head when I fail. Saying don't cry, so I learn to yell. Mama issues, wrapped in bravado. My confessions I never said at home, no.
He love her, he mad, he don't know which one. Every memory heavy, still holding on. He talk to the mic like it's her on the phone. Mama issues etched in stone. Yeah, he's strong now, but that comes with scars. Trying to face the past with a million bars. If forgiveness hurt, that's where they start. Mama issues, broken hearts.
Yeah.
I grew up quick cause the room wasn't safe. Had to remove on my life as a stake. You didn't mean harm but intent on the race. The nights I went numb just to regulate. I protect myself like a reflex twitch. Love come close, I shift and switch. You ask why I sabotage relationships, cause K is for normal, comfort suspicious. I know you were hurt before I arrived, so your pain got passed like a family trait. I don't wear blame, I analyze, don't matter the past, but aware of the wild. Wish I could talk without feeling late. Wish I could argue without feeling smart. Rap it out cause I can't say it straight. Mama issues still answer the call. I don't hate you, that's the hardest part. Hate would be easy, love leave marks, so I write these bars like guns and cars. My confessions from a growing heart.
He love her, he mad, he don't know which one. Every memory heavy, still holding on. He talk to the mic like it's her on the phone. Mama issues etched in stone. Yeah, he's strong now, but that comes scars. Tryna fix the past with a million bars. If forgiveness hurt, that's where they start. Mama issues, broken heart.
You know shit, oh, Amy. Yo, hey. I learned a new language. When the lights turned on, every comment a curse, every praise feel wrong. They don't talk to me, they talk on my name. Fame turn opinions into bullets with aim. I didn't grow thick skin, I grew translation. I could read insults in every vibration. Smiley face hate with congratulations. Big fan but followed by devastation. I know every slur dressed up as concern. Every passive threat that politely burn. You say just feedback, I say I've learned how to decode venom before it's confirmed. I get love in both, hate in detail. Praise vague insults, read like emails. You say ignore it, but that don't scale when your phone buzz fluent in hell. I never asked for a crowd this loud. Now silence feels strange, peace feel off bounds. I don't seek beef, but it track me down. Fame made me fluent, I'm bilingual now.
He don't speak angry, translate pain. Every smile had a sharpened phrase. When the lights came, the love felt fake. Made me fluent in hate. Their voices out, but they all feel same. Say his name just to throw some flame. He don't listen, he anticipate. They made him fluent in hate.
I pre-read comments before they exist. Predict the hate like I scripted the script. You say don't care, but that's a myth. I care enough to joke about it quick. I speak sarcasm, I think in defense. Every compliment scanned for intent. You clap too hard, I tense. Cause applause and attacks your offense. I'm missing anonymity, walking unnoticed. Now every move feel quoted and frozen. You don't know me, you know the persona. Argue with that, not the human component. I learned restraint from public mistakes. Learned silence from words I couldn't take. Fame didn't break me, it educated. Taught me how hatred get conjugated. I don't snap back, I annotate. Label the venom and ventilate. I ain't hard, it's acclimated. I wanna hate, unfortunately educated.
Don't be angry, translate pain. It's not how to sharpen brave. When the lights came, the love felt fake. Fame made him have. The voices out, but they all feel same. Say his name just to throw some flame. He don't listen, he anticipate. Fame made him fluent in hate. I got apologies drafted, never present. Typed them out clean and erased them again. Cause sorry became a performance trend. And truth get distorted when cameras attend. They want tears and 1080 regret with a ring light. Say it slow, say it soft, say it just right. If I mean it too much, they say nice try. If I don't say it loud, they say why hide. I ain't dodging accountability, I just hate stages. Where remorse gotta fit in engagement. Ratios, you don't want growth, you want quotes for pages. I'm the villain of rap, polite phrases. I reflect offline, not for applause. Some things need silence to process the cause. You call it avoidance, I call it pause. Between who I was and who I evolved. I'm not perfect, never claim the throne, but I won't bleed publicly just to atone. Some apologies belong to the bone. Now timelines, threads of a common zone. Yeah, threads of a common zone. Yeah, now timelines, threads of a common zone. Some words don't need a screen, some regrets stay unseen. If it's real, it don't perform. Apologies, I'll never upload. Yeah, no captions, no excuse, just quiet, change private truth. If I hit alone. Apologies, I'll never upload. I learned silence, get misread as pride, but talk it twisted, so pick a side. I'd rather fix me than satisfy a crowd that need a sacrifice. You say own it, I say I do, just not in the way you consume. I don't monetize remorse for views, some healing don't need a boom. I'm not scared of being wrong, I've been there. I'm scared of fake growth for the spin chair. I'd rather change slow than declare. I'm better now, cause the post went rare. I said sorry, the mirrors, the rooms, the posts, the people I heard from you. I don't need forgiveness from folks who one in the room when the damage shows. So keep your templates, keep your demands. I'll keep doing work you don't see on cam. If redemption quiet don't fit your plan, that's fine. I'm still who I am. Timelines, threads of a common zone. Some words don't need a screen, some regrets stay unseen. If it's real, it don't perform. Apologies, I'll never upload. Yeah, no captions, no excuse, just quiet, change. I'll never upload. La 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 la. Apologies, I'll never upload.
Yeah. My inner voice got a record deal. Now I won't shut up. Sign of my doubts, ain't on myself. Hate what luck. Every thought, when a headline, no edits, no cuts. Brain feel like a label meeting that don't give a f. One voice say chill, other say it louder. One want peace, other want flames and powder. I try to sleep, they renegotiate hours. Been no ballroom, I'm out, numbered, outpowered. I got a critic in my head with a platinum plaque saying you fell off every time I relax. Another voice say prove it, cracking the bat, so I swing in my sections to stay intact. Monetize my insecurities, daily turn childhood issue to singles. Pay me, I don't need enemies, I'm self-employed crazy. My work still got merchant, they all sell sanity. I try to mute them, they screaming surround. Every wing get audited, losses get crowned. If silence is a threat, then noise get found. My inner voice charted, I'm background now.
Hear voices, they don't whisper, sign contracts in the system. Every doubt got a rhythm in a voice go platinum.
Yeah, he smile, but he fight it. All that noise, get invited, can't escape, can't deny it. In a voice, got a deal. Yeah, in a voice, got a deal. Yeah, in a voice, got a deal. Yeah, in a voice, got a deal. Yeah.
They drop albums in my head called You Ain't Enough. Deluxe edition feature every screw up and what if I argue with myself in front of the mic. Yeah, yeah. Call it art, but it feel like a public fight. Yeah, one voice, one truth, other one projection. Yeah, one want growth, but I feel rejection. I don't know which one, right direction. So I rap both sides till it sound like confession. They leak my thoughts before I process pain. I'm self-aware, but that don't stop the rain. You say trust yourself, that advice insane. When the voice in my head keep chasing the lane. I found confidence backstage, I doubt it. And I'm on a lost screen, I don't hear about it. If success quiet the noise, I ain't found it. Just get the demons allowed to sound kit. So if I talk reckless, know it ain't random. That's negotiation breaking down in tandem. I ain't possessed to live what I'm found. My inner voice got a deal in and I'm stuck in a plan.
Hear voices, they don't whisper, sign contracts in the system. Every doubt got a rhythm and a voice go platinum. Yeah, he smile, but he fight it. All that noise, get invited, can't escape, can't deny it. In a voice, got a deal. Yeah, in a voice, got a deal. Yeah, in a voice, got a deal. Yeah, in a voice, got a deal. Yeah.
They gon' check it.
I crack jokes in the mirror just to see if I'm alive. Smile stitched on tight while something rotten inside. You hear punchline, I hear a cry, but laugh to get light, so I let it ride. I learned early pain, sound better with time. And if I make them laugh, they don't ask what's behind it. You say he funny, I say he hiding. Blood on the script, but the crowd still clapping. I turn trauma to bits, make misery slick. If I slow down once, I might slip. So I sprint through jokes like a defense mechanism. Run from the truth with impeccable rhythm. They say you okay, I say yeah for sure. Say it so much it don't mean nothing no more. I bleed internally, mop up the floor with sarcasm, wit, and a laugh track roar. I weaponize humor, sharpen the grin. If you laugh hard enough, you won't notice the limp. They call me brave, I call it a trick. Laugh track playing while I bleed in the script.
He make him laugh while he fall apart. Smile on cue, still breaking his heart. If they hear the joke, they miss the scream. Laugh track playing while he bleed. Yeah, hands up, crowd on repeat. They don't see the blood on the beat. If it's funny, it don't feel mean. Laugh track playing while he
I master timing, but not my emotions. Knowing the pause, don't know how to open. You laugh at the setup, miss the explosion. Jokes got depth, if you decode them. I hide truth and exaggeration. Turn real pain to a punchline statement. If I say it straight, it's too confrontational. So I laugh it off, make it entertainment. I don't want pity, I want control. If I'm joking, I'm the one holding roll. You can't hurt me if I roast my soul, so I stay one step ahead of the whole. They say he's fine, look how he jokes. Don't see the cracks when the surface glow. Comedy gold, but the cost is gross. Laugh track loud and the voice still broke. If I ever stop joking, sit in the pain, would you still listen if it wasn't framed? Or would the silence make you look away? So I bleed in rhythm and laugh the same.
He make him laugh while he fall apart. Smile on cue, still breaking his heart. If they hear the joke, they miss the scream. Laugh track playing while he bleed. Yeah, hands up, crowd on repeat. They don't see the blood on the beat. If it's funny, it don't feel mean. Laugh track playing while he bleed. Laugh track playing while he bleed. While he bleed.
Hell, Kitty, you want here, bro?
Yeah.
Ay, zoom in 4K, freeze frame the sentence. Crop out context, now I'm trending offense. If you don't hear intent, you detect for a blemish. One bad clip, turn a life to a sentence. I speak too honest, the screenshot tone. Turn sarcasm into headstone quotes. You dig 10 years just to misquote ghosts. Call it growth, I call it postmortem jokes. I trip on a word, now it's national news. Think pieces written by people confused. You never met me, but you know my views. Cause a headline told you what to choose. I'm guilty by thumbnail, trial by feed. No appeal button, just outrage speed. You don't cancel flaws, you cancel the bleed. Cause it's easier than listening deep. I self-censor syllables mid-attack. Still offend somebody, imagine that. I don't fear being wrong, I fear the stack. A fake more guys with a blue check back.
Cancel me on HD lights, too bright. Every flaw look worse in the spotlight. Say it wrong once, that's your whole life. Cancel me slow now, cancel me live, yeah. Zoom in close, don't miss a thing. Break me down for the algorithm king. If I fall at the comment section, sing. Cancel me in HD.
They don't want truth, they want blood with receipts. Apologies ranked by how viral they be. You don't grow, you perform regret scenes. Crocodile tears in the thread of tweets. I watch my words like they landmines now. Even silence twisted, why you quiet now? If I defend myself, I'm gaslighting crowds. If I don't, I'm dodging, pick a side right now. They don't want new ones, new ones don't sell. They want heroes or villains, heaven and hell. I'm human in between their ruins, the spell. So they flatten my depth to a caricature shell. I'm not scared of backlash, I'm tired of pretending that mobs equal morals when numbers are trending. You don't heal harm by publicly and every voice that don't sound like the message you sending. So yeah, record me raw, don't edit the cracks. If I'm wrong, let me learn, I vanish in fact. But if shame is the currency y'all transact, then cancel me clean, don't buffer the attack.
Cancel me in HD lights, too bright. Every flaw look worse in the spotlight. Say it wrong once, that's your whole life. Cancel me slow now, cancel me live, yeah. Zoom in close, don't miss a thing. Break me down for the algorithm king. If I fall, let the comment section sing. Cancel me in HD.
I don't lay on the couch, I pace in the booth. Every thought I avoid, come racing and shoot. I don't journal my pain, I lace it in loose. Turn trauma to tempos, confessions to proof. Doc said slow it down, I sped it up twice. If I sit with my thoughts, they're ready to fight. So I weaponize words to steady my mind. Every rhyme I diagnose, I never denied. I'm hyper aware and a mess in my head. Crack jokes by the person in the left. Yeah, you and I call it real. If I don't make it funny, the silence will kill. I come coming in lives with internal attacks. One bar for the rage, one for panic attacks. You say breathe and breathe out. I black out in records, reflection feel worse than relapse, no trace. I don't heal off time, I perform it in public. Every show just a group decision, nobody book yet. I'm self-aware, excessively so. Therapy and dopes on the D, let it go.
I'm singing so while he breaking inside. Smiling in the mirror, still losing the fight. If he slow down, he fall apart. So he pours out into bars.
Yeah, talk it out.
But not too slow.
Yeah, yeah, every word, hey.
Before he choke, there'll be no time to beat or repeat.
This how you cope, yeah. This how you breathe. I psychoanalyze myself, mid-sentence, make fun of my flaws while I'm still in them. You the confidence, I hit defense, built walls out of punchlines, bars is offense. I know all my triggers, built pull them on purpose. Trauma response, dressed up as a service. Call it growth, like call it rehearsing. Pain so familiar, it feel like it's working. I intellectualize every wrong, so I don't gotta feel it, just label and move on. You crying private, I rhyme in this song. Turn help me thoughts in the light and bomb. But with the clarity, scared of relief. Cause who am I when I beat on the beat? If I ever get peace, what happens for me? So I stay heartbroken intentionally. Yeah, I know it's unhealthy, I run and get sad, but this mic know me better than anyone has. If therapy's talking, I talk it and rap, write it fast. Press record, never look back.
Singing so while he breaking inside. Smiling in the mirror, still losing the fight. If he slow down, he fall apart. So he pours out into bars.
Yeah, talk it out.
But not too slow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every word, hey.
Before he choke, there'll be no time to beat or repeat.
This how you cope, yeah. This how you breathe.
I'm singing so. I'm singing so. I'm singing so. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Palsy. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who am I when the mic's off? Lights dim, crowd gone. When the echo don't clap back, who I rely on? Stage me confident backstage, I'm a typo. Delete, rewrite, still don't let my bio. I play character loud so the doubt stay quiet. If I stop performing in silence, riot. You see a brand, I see a liability. Smiling avatar, covering stability. I'm brave on beats, I'm timid in rooms. Say everything here I won't say to you. I don't hate myself, I just don't resume the same energy when the record concludes. I know how to win arguments, I invent. Shadowbox demons, I represent. You think it's all me, every bar authentic, but half my courage ran it about a second. I don't fake pain, I amplify it. Turn volume up so I can manage it. But when the song ends, I gotta sit with who I am when nobody listening. Who he be when the sound fade out, when the mic go cold, what's left now? He's strong on stage, but alone he doubt. Who am I when the mic's off? Yeah, crowd gone, truth come close. No beat to hide, just inner ghost. If the song stops, he don't know. Who am I when the mic's off? I got fans who know my verses by heart, but don't know how quiet I am in the dark. I give confidence away like it's art, then bar way back when the room too large. I build armor out of syllables sharp, but take it off, I bruise easy as hell. You hear conviction, I hear a yell from someone still trying to convince himself. I don't wanna disappear when the fame flow, I don't wanna exist as the same old mask. Get heavy but it pay though, so I wear it even when it cut my face bone. I'm not lost, I'm just layered, some parts healed, some outdated. You said be yourself, that's complicated. Which one, the brave one or the anxious native? I rap to remember who I might be, without the drums telling me when to breathe. If I ever get peace, I hope it meet the version of me with no beat beneath it. Who he be when the sound fade out, when the mic go cold, what's left now? He's strong on stage, but alone he doubt. Who am I when the mic's off? Yeah, crowd gone, truth come close. No beat to hide, just in the ghost. If the song stops, he don't know. Who am I when the mic's off? Who am I when the mic's off?
This is literally like I don't wanna do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I got apologies drafted, never press send. Type them out clean and erase them again. Cause sorry became a performance trend, and true get distorted when cameras attend. They want tears in 1080, regret with a ring light. Say it slow, say it soft, say it just right. If I mean it too much, they say nice try. If I don't say it loud, they say why hide. I ain't dodging accountability, I just hate stages where remorse gotta fit in engagement ratios. You don't want growth, you want post for pages. And a villain all wrapped in polite phrases. I reflect offline, not for applause. Some things need silence to process the cause. You call it avoidance, I call it pause between who I was and who I evolve. I'm not perfect, never claim the throne, but I won't be publicly just to atone. Some apologies belong to the bone, now timelines, threads, or a common zone. Some words don't need a screen, some regrets stay unseen. If it's real, it don't perform. Apologies, I never upload. Yeah, no captions, no excuse, just quiet change, private truth. If I heal, I heal alone. Apologies, I never upload. I learned silence get misread as pride, but talk get twisted, so pick a side. I'd rather fix me than satisfy a crowd that need a sacrifice. You say own it, I say I do, just not in the way you consume. I don't monetize remorse for views, healing don't need a boom. I'm not scared of being wrong, I've been there. I'm scared of fake growth with a spin chair. I'd rather chase slow than declare. I'm better now, cause the post went rare. So sorry the mirrors, the rooms, the ghosts, the people I hurt who'll never know. I don't need forgiveness from folks who weren't in the room when the demo show. So keep your templates, keep your demands. I keep doing work you don't see on cam. If redemption quiet don't fit your plan, that's fine, I'm still who I am. Some words don't need a screen, some regrets stay unseen. If it's real, it don't perform. Apologies, I'll never upload. Yeah, no caption, no excuse, just quiet change, private truth. I heal alone. Apologies, I'll never upload.
They say I'm crazy, I say to find it first. I just talk to my thoughts so they fight in the verse. White walls listen when I write my worst. Pattern room mind while I hide my hurt. Straight jacket bars still flailing the beat. I laugh at my diagnosis while I nailing the speed. You call it unstable, I call it elite. When your brain too loud, silence feel weak. I pace in my head like I'm locked in the ward. Orderly thoughts trying to block what I'm for. I smile at the dot like I heard this before. Prescribe me some calm, I'll ignore it with force. I joke about mess cause the truth too heavy. If I say straight, y'all ain't ready. So I wrap my trauma and punch a confetti. Laugh now, die second when your mind steady. They ask you okay? that depends. Am I saying it just honest with trends? I don't break, I just bend. Punchlines from the padded room, pen is my friend.
He laugh in the dark where the echoes bloom. Crack jokes in a quiet room. If he sound wild, look past the tune. Punchlines from the padded room.
Yeah, white walls, soft floor, hard thoughts, he can't ignore. If he joke, it's just a vital storm.
Punchlines from the padded room.
Yeah, white walls, soft floor, hard thoughts, he can't ignore. If he joke, it's just a vital storm.
Punchlines from the padded room.
I'm self-aware enough to know I'm unwell. Still sharp enough to ring the bell. You feel the mind when it starts to swell. I live that daily, I know it well. I don't romanticize breaking apart. I weaponize humor to carry the scars. You see madness, I see art. Same symptoms, different chart. I turn intrusive thoughts to quotables. Make the darkest jokes still promotable. You uncomfortable, that's notable. Means I said something unapproachable. I don't need straight jackets, I need straight answers. Why pain always make the best answers. Why truth only land when it's banter. Why sanity feel like a costume character. I ain't lost, I'm hyper aware. Know every crack in my mental stairs. If this room padded, it's cause I'm prepared. Punchline from madness, deliver with care.
He laugh in the dark where the echoes bloom. Crack jokes in a quiet room. If he sound wild, look past the tune. Punchlines in the padded room.
Yeah, white walls, soft floor, hard thoughts, can't ignore. If he joke, it's just a vital storm.
Punchlines in the padded room.
Yeah, white walls, soft floor, hard thoughts, can't ignore. If he joke, it's just a vital storm.
Punchlines in the padded room. Punchlines in the padded room.
My inner voice got a record deal, now I won't shut up. Sign to my doubts, A&R myself, hey, what luck? Every thought want a headline, nowhere there's no cuts. Brain feel like a label meeting, that don't give a yeah, one voice say chill, others say it louder. One piece, other one flames and powder. I try to sleep there and go shade hours. Middle boardroom, outnumbered, outpowered. I got a critic in my head with a platinum plaque saying you fell off every time I relax. Another voice say prove a crack in the bat, so I swing at myself just to stay intact. They monetize my insecurities daily. Turn childhood issue to singles pay me. I don't need enemies, I'm self-employed and crazy. My worst thoughts got merch and they out sanity. I try to mute them, they scream and surround. Every win get audited, lost and get crowned. If silence a threat, then noise get found. My inner voice charted, I'm background now.
Hear voices, they don't whisper. Sign contracts in the system. Every doubt got a rhythm and a voice go platinum. Yeah, he smile, but he fight it. All that noise get invited. Can't escape, can't debate. Hear their voices, they don't whisper. Sign contracts in the system. Every doubt got a rhythm and a voice go platinum. Yeah, he smile, but he fight it. All that noise get invited. Can't escape.
They drop albums in my head, call you ain't enough. Deluxe edition feature every screw up and what if. I argue with myself in front of mic, call it art, but it feel like a public fight. One voice, one truth, other one protection. One growth, other fear rejection. I don't know which one right the direction, so I rap both sides, sound like confession. They leak my thoughts before I process pain. I'm self-aware, but that don't stop the rain. You say trust yourself, that advice insane when the voice in my head keep changing the lane. I perform confidence backstage, I doubt it. In a monologue, scream crowd don't hear about it. If success quiet the noise, I ain't found it. Just gave the demons a louder sound kit. So if I talk reckless, no it ain't random. That's negotiations breaking down in tandem. I ain't possessed, I just live with them found. My inner voice got a deal, and I'm stuck in a plan.
Hear voices, they don't whisper. Sign contracts in the system. Every doubt got a rhythm and it was go platinum. That he smile, but he fight it. All that noise get invited. Can't escape, can't deny it. Hear voices, they don't whisper. Sign contracts in the system. Every doubt got a rhythm and a voice go platinum. Yeah, he smile, but he fight it. All that noise get invited. Can't escape, can't deny it. Can't escape, can't deny it.
Down south, this is a hurry, boy.
Okay. Yeah. Let's say, they planting no roots.
Yeah. They call me an industry plant. Funny thing is, I grew from the cracks where the money ain't living. No water, no shade, just hate in the distance. Now they see gross sweat, so they feel gimmick. Ain't pop overnight, I ride it for years. Basement echoes loud and charts in my ears. You see the shine, don't see the fear. Don't see the nights where belief disappear. They say manufactured by trauma and stress. Pressing the shape by the weight of neglect. If pain is a factory, I'm not produced. No label involved, just damage and truth. You sign a deal, they rewrite your spine. Tell you what's real, tell you when to align. I stay crooked, that's how I survive. The roots too deep for your hands to find. You see the success in the full plan. I see a kid who ain't get a chance. If this is a plan, I grew in the sand. No soil, no help, just grit in the pen.
They say he planted, say he fake, like paint come pre-packaged straight. But roots don't show when they underground. Industry talk, but he self-grown now. Yeah, call him planet, call it luck. They don't see dirt, just see him up. If he fake, then explain the cuts. Industry plant with no root.
I watch them build stars like Aki sets. Comes with a team and a pre-made debt. You don't write pain, you rent it instead. Then cosplay struggle for internet cred. They sell rebellion with corporate ties. Anger approved if it don't criticize. I said too much, they said sanitize. I said nah, that's when doors got quiet. I'm not any success, I'm anti-lie. Don't tell me you real if you never tried to sit with yourself when the numbers decline, when the crime gone. You still survive, they love the energy, not the source. Love the fruit, ignore the roots. I stay hungry, they stayed indoors. Difference clear when the hype dissolves. So yeah, I bloom without permission. No gardener, no supervision. If I'm an industry plant, listen, I grew wild, that's the condition.
They say he planning, say he fake. Like pain come prepackaged straight. But roots don't show when they underground. Industry talk, but he self-grown out. Yeah, call him planet, call it luck. They don't see dirt, just see him up. If he fake, then explain the cuts. Industry plant with no roots.
Hey, your T.I.T. I'm winning hate.
I learned a new language when the lights turned on. Every comment a curse, every praise feel wrong. Don't talk to me, they talk at my name. Fame turn opinions into bullets with aim. I didn't grow thick skin, I grew translation. I can read his thoughts in every vibration. Smiley face hate with congratulations. Big fan, but followed by devastation. I know every slur dressed up as concern. Every passive threat that politely burn. Used to just feedback, I say I've learned how to decode venom before it's confirmed. I get love in both, hate in detail. Praise vague and souls rate like emails. You say ignore it, but I don't scale when your phone buzz fluent in hell. I never asked for a crowd this loud. Now silence feels strange, peace fill off bounds. I don't seek beef, but it track me down. Fame made me fluent, I'm bilingual now.
He don't speak anger, he translate pain. Or smile, had a sharp instance from my rise, came on an never fade. Fame made him fluent, voices loud, but they all feel same. Say his name just to throw some flame. He don't listen, anticipate. Fame made him fluent,
hey, he don't speak anger, he translate pain. Every smile had a sharpened phrase. When the lights came on, the love felt fake. Fame made him fluent in hate.
Yeah, voices loud, but they all feel same. Say his name just to throw some flame. He don't listen, anticipate. Fame made him fluent in hate.
I pre-read comments before they exist. Predict the hate like I scripted the script. They don't care, but that's a myth. I care enough to joke about it quick. I speak sarcasm, I think of defense. Every compliment stands for intent. You got too hard, I tense. Cause applause and attacks your offense. I'm in anonymity, walking unnoticed. Now every move feel coded and frozen. You don't know me, you know the persona. Argue with that, not the human component. I learned restraint from public mistakes. Learned silence from words I couldn't take. Fame didn't break me, it jaded. Taught me how hatred get conjugated. I don't snap back, annotate. Label the venom and ventilate. I ain't hard, it's just acclimated. Fluent in hate, unfortunately.
Don't be angry, translate pain. Every smile had a sharpened phrase. When the lights came and the love felt fake. Fame made him fluent in it. Yeah, voices loud, but they all feel same. Say his name just to throw some flame. He don't listen, anticipate. Fame made him fluent in it. Fame made him fluent in it. Fame made him fluent in it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Show me that HD. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo, woo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Zoom in, 4K, freeze frame the sentence. Crop out context, now I'm trending offensive. You don't hear intent, you detect for a blemish. One bad clip, turn a life to a sentence. I speak too honest, they screenshot tone. Turn sarcasm into headstone quotes. You dig 10 years just to misquote goals, call it growth. I call it postmortem jokes. I trip on a word, now it's national news. Think pieces written by people confused. You never met me, but you know my views. Cause a headline told you what to choose. I'm guilty by thumbnail, trial by feed. No appeal button, just outrage speed. You don't cancel flaws, you cancel the bleed. Cause it's easier than listening deep. I self-censor syllables mid-attack. Still offend somebody, imagine that. I don't fear being wrong. I fear the stack of fake moral gods with a blue check back.
Cancel me in HD, lights too bright. Every flaw look worse in the spotlight. Say you're wrong once, that's your whole life. Cancel me slow, cancel me light.
Yeah, zoom in, close, don't miss a thing. Bait me down for the algorithm king. If I fall, let the comment section sing.
Cancel me, cancel me.
They don't want truth, they want blow with receipts. Apologies ranked by how viral they be. You don't grow, you perform with scenes. Crocodile tears in the thread of tweets. I watch my words, they landmines now. Even silence switch to why he quiet now. If I defend myself, I'm gaslighting crowds. If I don't know, I'm dodging, pick a side right now. They don't want nuance don't sell, they want heroes or villains. Heaven or hell, I'm human between. That ruins the spell, so they flatten my death to a caricature shell. I'm not scared of backlash, I'm tired of pretending that mobs equal morals when numbers are trending. You don't heal harm by publicly and every voice that don't sound like the message you sending. So yeah, record me raw, don't edit the cracks. If I'm wrong, let me learn. I vanish in fact, but if shame is the currency, y'all transact. Then cancel me clean, don't prefer the attack.
Cancel me in HD, lights too bright. Every flaw look worse in the spotlight. Say you're wrong once, that's your whole life. Cancel me slow, cancel me loud.
Yeah, zoom in, close, don't miss a thing. Bring me down for the algorithm king. If I fall, let the comment section sing.
Cancel me in, cancel me loud.
I know that I say this enough, but I wanna turn it.
Keep it moving.
Let's go! Watch it flee, pit and scared, up it and dead, pit it. Catch it, green, pit and weed, pit and red, pit. I'm on the mo, relay, chaos, yeah, second the bow. No team me to low, say on the T, second of glow, X. Snap, bar, get to the rhyme, them and go now. Trap, crop, kick it and walk, shit I'm full now. Stab it hard, didn't be, didn't cool, did it, never low down, because use odd, me, did it.
Pop it, lock it, cash in the pocket. Move it, groove it, time to prove it. Pop it, lock it, fly like a rocket. Stay bold, pure gold, new story unfold.
Bam, bomb, she, oddly care, boo, Lexo, tell him. Dom, I'm the most of it, just you've ascending. Speed, nothing a root, in the sea. Ma, king it low, okay, so pretty. Over at the hood, telling hard now. Ha, Mendel the boot, sinners it's doing it now. Ha, shingen da, shing so free, da. La, when it can find, nicht me, da.
Pop it, lock it, cash in the pocket. Move it, groove it, time to prove it. Pop it, lock it, fly like a rocket. Stay bold, pure gold, new story unfold.
Keep it bouncing. stop the shit. A feeling so dang it. Stone cold. Yeah. Silence.
It's heating up from the core. Total eruption, ma. Sun and day brown. In magma core. I learn through the rest. Watch me build the floor. I am on the edge of stuff. Them I was in what them go. Can it grind? I kick it, cause I'm stop boiling then grow. Check the power. Lion flow like lava. Over pick you. Don't pick up a mic. Pick this dipping in hard. No. Pick the rope. I play as he's tumbling. If freaking yard. Item dope, it's from mad to clear. We're pressing this deadly. Every focal bar like Chaplin, Muns and Sudan, daily. Fiction is smoking, no can't contest in what truth. I quote this much from the foundation of the rules. Forward time like take 'em in the fight, just the good and no things we eat. Treat of line, masters lit line, making up a strong, then up, then no weak. Sponge, love from a slash torching, go. Finding the nigga, these shit could have pro, no, then it go, no, it then it flow. In magma core, I door to the crust, watch me bow up the floor. I'm on the edge of gift and I always in one in low. And it grind, bump, this us couple of in two. Check the power, I am flow like lava, over the you. No compromise, that bet is steeping in hard. Get that far wide for your seas, the mirroring, can if he can down. They talk about freezing, they go beam, no how when I burn. I'm even so with the heat, and as if finally my Hinton turn. Get the fountain on my pen, I'm blaming my pain. Sharp in the shock in the magazine, open big, but we just gaze. Put a roll my modular scribble of Dominican war. Every come on assassin, the botches bombard him, that's just in form. Popped on my snow, now we shakesing that when and they. Never go by homeless, no just the pain. Jeff tractor pushing his max to putting his gun. My Bill is the finer, hotter than it shun. Notice a pack of magma core and this been done long. We are invincible and watching them in the dawn. Hitching the bomb of this Becky that it is boo. With them when they head is in up in this before with you. Magma core forever. Go! Magma core forever. Foundation set, blueprints on the table.
Watch your rise. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Yeah. Clink. I'm the master architect building the sky. Every single floor, a lyrical high. Hear the level of the rhythm. I'm too precise. No crack in the structure. I never pay the price. Still, this is the sound of unbreakable frames. I'm the king of the empire. Forget all the names. My vision is structural. I plan every bar. I load the heavy iron. I'm reaching for the star. Every word is a brick laid down with the force. The concrete is hardening, staying on the course. They try to demolish, but the base is too deep. That's the sound of the secret I keep. I claim the skyline while the city's asleep. Yeah. Clink. I'm the master architect building the sky. Every single floor, a lyrical high. Hear the level of the rhythm. Too precise. No crack in the structure. I never pay the price. This is the sound of unbreakable frames. I'm the king of the empire. Forget all the names. High the elevations rise and the movement is grand. I'm the pulse of the crane ruling over the land. Quick drilling, high tension, every bolt is tight. Blueprint. My design is total majestic sight. I switch the landscape. The city is my playground now. The fastest builder in the world. They all wonder how. Roof. Too tall, too solid, too sharp. Yes, I leave the whole industry in a state of blessed stress. Bill.
Project complete, look at the view.
Now, I'm drowning in the silence, but it's getting louder than the riot. Scream at the walls, but my inside is becoming too quiet. Feeling every second like a razor cutting through the skin. We do I go? Tell me, how do I begin to win? Close to the edge, and the ground is starting to break. No more room for a single solitary mistake. Stay riding at the door, and I'm ready to blow the hinge. Already on the edge of a deadly binge. No way. Catch the rhythm in the flow and go.
Lock the door, kill the doubt. No way in, no way out. Beat the clock, claim the crown. Never stop, never down. Lock the door, kill the doubt. Let the fire scream it out. I am here, I am cold. You're
Watching every movement, like a predator hunting the prey. Burning every big G, memories of yesterday. Trimming every mountain, fingernails beating on the rock. Ticking at the time. I'm the master of the fucking clock. My voice is a bullet ripping through the air. Your choice is to run away in total despair. Higher than the sky, but I'm grounded on the dirty street. Fire in my eye, and the world is underneath my feet.
Lock the door, kill the doubt. No way in, no way out. Beat the clock, claim the crown. Never stop, never down. Lock the door, kill the doubt. Let the fire scream it out. I am here, I am cold. Written in pure gold.
Hold it. Don't let it slip away now.
Open the door, the king's in the room. Check the neck. Let it snap. Watch. Bam! Head nodding heavy, hear the neck bone snap. I'm the lyrical devil, putting truth on the map. It's a punch, it's a kick, it's a ribbon, nigga tech. Once I start the flow, there is no turning back. Every syllable hits like a lead weight. I'm the monster of the flow, sealing every rival's home. A lyrical miracle, cynical, hitting the pinnacle. My clinical deliverers making the industry critical. I'm original, digital criminal with the pen. I'll say it once, I'll say it twice, then I'll say it again. I load the consonants constant, making a monster, the rhythmic conqueror, the rhyme scheme sponsor. Click, that's the sound of the logic Cajun. I'm the beast in the booth, and the beast is now raging. Bam! Head nodding heavy, hear the neck bone snap. I'm the lyrical devil, putting truth on the map. It's a punch, it's a kick, it's a rhythmic attack. Once I start the flow, there is no turning back. Every syllable hits like a lead weight. I'm the master of the flow, sealing every rival's fate. Go! Acceleration, I'm a mental vibration. I'm the king of the syllables, the rap navigation. I mutilate the beat, leave it dead in the street. My technical precision is a feat that's elite. I'm the ghost in the machine, the unseen, the supreme. Ripping every single verse, yeah, it's part of the scheme. Smash! Breaking the limits of the BPM. I'm the crown jewel, the lyrical, unbreakable gem. Class dismissed. Bounce. Still nodding. I thought so.
That's the sound of the truth. Watch back. I'm the monster, the king with the nasal sting. Ripping the rhythm, hear the little bells ring. I'm too technical, mechanical, a lyrical beast. On these mumble rappers, I'm about to go feast. Click, lock and load, I'm exploding the track. The real is in the building, and there's no turning back. Look, my vocabulary's lethal. I'm an evil genius. Between your flow and mine, there's a massive hiatus. I load the syllables, literal, critical, hitting your pinnacle. While you're being cynical, I'm becoming a miracle. You're a paper tiger. I'm a fire-breathing fighter, writing rhymes in the dark, making the spotlight brighter. Snap it, cutting the beat like a surgeon in surgery. This ain't just rap, it's a lyrical treasury. I'm the monster, the king with the nasal sting. Ripping the rhythm, hear the little bells ring. I'm too technical, mechanical, a lyrical beast. On these mumble rappers, I'm about to go feast. Click, lock and load, I'm exploding the track. The real is in the building, and there's no turning back. Speed up! Watch the mercury rise, I'm taking the prize. I can see the fear building inside of your wise. Rhyme schemes insane. I'ma train on the brain, leaving every competitor in the world of pain. I'm the architect, respect the dialect. I'm perfect, every single bar I drop, yeah, it's definitely worth it. Brrr, that's the sound of the rapid fire heat. I'm the undisputed king of the boom bap beat. Ha. Too easy, class is over. Chop, see you in the headlines. Sharp record scratch. Split back.
Focus on the edge. Don't blink. Now. Step in the cold, the asphalt is gray. Chasing the shadow and killing the day. Teeth on the metal, the grit in the bone. Carving the kingdom I built on my own. Lungs are on fire, the oxygen's low. Pushing the limit and ready to go. Hard as a hammer, it's hitting the chest. Zero survival and zero for rest. Look at the mirror, the ghost is a liar. Jump in the furnace and feed on the fire. Pressure is building, the walls are so thin. Feel the adrenaline under the skin. 1 minute left and the clock is a blade. Watching the colors of memory fade. Density rising, I'm stacking the weight. Locking the target and sealing the fate. Move like a bullet, no curve in the flight. Tearing the throat of the darkest of night. I am the engine, I am the gear. Drowning the noise and the whisper of fear. Sharpen the vision, the focus is sharp. Playing the steel like a heavy metal harp. Gravity pulling is dragging the feet. But I never stumble and never retreat. Brick in the stomach, the hunger is deep. Waking the monster that wanted to sleep. Silence the critics, they talk in the rain. I am the master of pleasure and pain. Higher the tension, the tighter the rope. Burning the bridge in the hollow of hope. Only the action, the movement is pure. Finding the poison and finding the cure. Seconds are ticking, the rhythm is fast. Making the moment the first and the last. Look at the summit, the mountain is tall. But I am the one who is making it fall. I'm at the boiling, the steam is a cloud. Breaking the silence and making it loud. Ready to strike and the trigger is set. Clearing the table and taking the bet. I stand tall, break through, nothing to lose, nothing to do. Hit the mark, stay on track, face the front, never look back. I stand tall, break through, nothing to lose, nothing to do. Hit the mark, stay on track, face the front, never look back. Back to the grind, the momentum is real. Grinding the spirit and turning the wheel. Sweat on the forehead, the salt in the eye. Look at the sun and I'm asking it why. Energy surging, the battery's full. Feeling the push and the heat of the pull. I am the rhythm, I am the beat. Leaving the marks on the dust of the street. Forward and forward, no side to the side. Nowhere to run and there's nowhere to hide. Pressure is peaking, the valve is a spark. Lighting the match in the middle of dark. The climax is here and the power is mine. Crossing the border and breaking the line. I stand tall, I break through. Nothing to lose, nothing to do. Hit the mark, stay on track. Face the front, never look back. I stand tall, I break through. Nothing to lose, nothing to do. Hit the mark, stay on track. Face the front, never look back. Done. Mechanical lungs engaged. System check. 1, 2. The hitman is online. Watch. Yeah, whack. I'm the heavyweight champ. Feel the nasal sting. Technical precision. Hit a lyrical bells ring. Machine gun flow. I'm a beast in the ring. Cutting through the beat. I'm the undisputed king. Lock it in. Let the heavy gear spin. I'm the only one standing. Let the slaughter begin. I'm a lyrical miracle, cynical, hitting the pinnacle. My mechanical energy's making the industry clinical. I load the syllables, literal, critical, hitting your center. The master of rhymes, the ultimate technical meta. I'm a monster, a mobster, a rhyming imposter, crusher, a verbal ground crusher, silent beat husher. Cutting through the code like a razor sharp blade. This is the legacy that the master has made. I'm the heavyweight champ, feel the nasal sting. Technical precision, hear the lyrical bells. Machine gun flow, I'm a beast in the ring. Cutting through the beat, I'm the undisputed king. Lock it in, let the heavy gear spin. I'm the only one standing, let the battle begin. Go. I'm a mental vibration, a verbal migration. The king of the syncopated rhythm dictation. I'll annihilate the fake, leave them dazed in the wake. Every single record is a trophy I meditate. I'm the ghost in the wire, the tongue of fire, the fire of souls. I'm hitting the goals while I'm digging the holes for
the troll. Rapid fire heat on the concrete street. The mechanical master that you're never gonna beat. Knockout, count 'em up. 1, 2, 10. Snare. Clean exit, no survivors found.
Look at me, no blinking, no sliding. I'm walking on the edge of the razor tide, but the feel is the only thing that feels right now. I'm staring at the black of the endless night, but I'm burning every shadow with my own light now. My voice is a needle stuck in your vein, and the poison is the fuel for the insane drive. No choice but to master the art of the pain. I'm the only one who's really gonna stay alive. Feel the pressure dropping down on my backbone, like a mountain trying to cross the very last toe. I'm all alone on the land of stone, but I'm building up the throne and I'm cutting the room. Breathing the smoke of the war I created, and the chaos is the melody I fucking love. I'm fated to be headed and rocky as the king of everything below and above.
Snap back, hit the floor, break the lock, kick the door, eyes
Open teeth, grit, never quit. This is it.
Snap back,
Hit the floor, need more, give me more. Stone cold, heart cold, the greatest story ever told.
The world is spinning faster than a bullet train, but I'm standing in the middle with my arms around. The float is coming down like a hurricane, but there ain't no fucking place for the weak to hide. I'm humming for the wind like a starving bees, and the doubt is the only thing I'm gonna eat. They last, and my worries is the man in need, 'cause I'm crushing every single body on the street.
blood load is pumping pure red, read the line. The sun is shining and the victory is mine. I'll be winning every second till the day I'm dead.
No movie was sing to me all of my babies. I'm a predator and everything is just prey. The roof is gone and I'm going crazy, so get the fuck out of my goddamn way.
Snap back, hit the floor, break the lock, kick the door, eyes open.
Teeth, grit, never quit. This is it.
Snap back,
Hit the floor, need more, give me more. Stone cold, heart cold, the greatest story ever told.
Not and don't stop until the heart stops beating.
One shot.
High tension, high stakes. The sky's the limit. We on the sky.
grab the steel! Go! Blast the grabbing and standing on the INET. Push the limit, hammering in the cold black. Walking on a bio, we're building the skyline tower. It's a trip of the danger, we're feeling the Aladdin power. This breaks the boat, tightening the skeleton frame. We portray this great, yeah, they never gonna have to rap the name. Frozen in night, the city is at any door. People bang the rhythm, this is the gravity, boy. Action! Position on the pipe, I'm protecting the river that the perfecting the showing off the secret capital and tactical timber. The altitude is native rhyme, the weight of the world, yeah, the pressure is put it for. Yeah, they talk about safety, I talk about fight. They talk about shadow, I talk about the fight. Click, don't look down. My pulse is a. My pulse is a.
One shot, one life. No looking back. Focus.
Look at the clock, it's ticking loud. Pressure is rising, breaking the cloud. Cold sweat on the palm, heart beating heavy. Lungs getting tight, but the mind is steady. Step in the ring, no room for the weak. Silence the noise, hear the truth that I speak. Blood in the water, the shark is awake. How much of the fire are you ready to take? Grind in the dark while they sleep in the light. Sharpening steel for the heat of the fight. No more excuses, no more delays. Burning the bridge and the ghost of the days. Every second is weight, every breath is a debt. Pay it in full with the blood and the sweat. Stacking the words like a wall in the sky. Look at the limit and tell it a lie. I am the storm, I am the rain. I am the power that's born from the pain. Tighten the grip, narrow the sight. Breaking the teeth of the coldest of night. Faster than lightning, harder than stone. Claiming the throne that I built on my own. Deep in the gutter, but eyes on the stars. Wearing the struggle and rocking the scars. Listen, the rhythm is pushing the pace. Gravity pulling, but winning the race. Brick by the brick, I'm building the cage. Flipping the script and I'm tearing the page. Voices are screaming, they tell me to stop, but I never look down till I'm over the top. Density growing, the pressure is peak. Words are the weapons for those who are weak. Locking the target, I'm pulling the pin. Letting the fire move under the skin. Minutes are passing, the moment is near. Killing the doubt in the shadow of fear. Heavier impact, ready to burst. Quenching the fire and feeding the thirst. Now is the second, the ultimate call. Stand like a giant, or ready to fall. I will not break. I own the day, clearing the path, leading the way. Strike like the iron, stand like the rock. I am the key, I break the lock. Not break. I own the day, clearing the path, leading the way. Strike like the iron, stand like the rock. I am the key, I break the lock. Back to the rhythm, no mercy, no rest. Putting the spirit to ultimate test. Muscles are burning, the vision is gold. Breaking the mold that was ancient and old. Enemy surgeons moving the floor. Kicking the hinges and breaking the door. Nothing can hold me, nothing can bind. Leaving the ghost of the loser behind. Forward momentum, the drive is a blade. Watching the world and the promises fade. Only the action, only the will. Moving the mountain and making it still. The climax is coming, the pressure is high. Screaming the truth to the face of the sky. I will not break. I own the day, clearing the path, leading the way. Straight like the iron, stand like the rock. I am the key, I break the lock. I break. I own the day, I break the wrath, leading the way. Straight like the iron, stand like the rock. I am the key, I break the lock. All mine.
System override. Target lock 1, 2, bang. Ready or not, here I come. Hear the next snap, I'm the king of the trap. Surgical precision, putting ghosts on the map. I'm a lyrical assassin, passion with the action. Leaving every critic with a fatal reaction. Lock it in, let the heavy bass spin. I'm the only one standing, let the slaughter begin. I'm a lyrical miracle, cynical, hitting the clinical pinnacle. My physical energies making the industry typical. I'm a monster, a rhyming imposter. Crusher, a verbal blood gusher, a silent behusher. I load the syllables like a magazine, meaning obscene. The baddest machine that the underground's ever seen. Cutting through the static like a lightning bolt, giving the whole electrolytic circuit the massive jolt. Hear the next snap, I'm the king of the trap. Surgical precision, putting ghosts on the map. I'm a lyrical assassin, passion with the action. Leaving every critic with a fatal reaction. Lock it in, let the heavy bass spin. I'm the only one standing, let the slaughter begin. Go! I'm a mental vibration, a verbal migration. The king of the syncopated rhythm dictation. I'll annihilate the fake, leave them dazed in the wake. Every single record is a trophy I'm gonna take. I'm the ghost of the wire, the tongue on fire, the buyer of souls. I'm hitting the goals while I'm digging the holes for the trolls. Bang, bang, rapid fire heat on the concrete street. The technical master that you're never gonna beat. Mission accomplished, no survivors. Zip. Clean exit. Don't forget the name.
Keep it moving.
Let's go!
Watch it flee, pit and skid, up it and dead, pit it, catch it green, hit it weed, I'm on the mo, relay, chaos, yeah, second the bow, no team need to load, say on the T, second of clothes, X,
like a rocket. Stay bold, pure gold, new story unfold.
Ugly care, boo, so tell him. Damn, I'm the most of it, just you the sending. Speed, running a route, and in the sea. Ma, king it low, okay, so pretty. Over on the whole, telling now. Ha, Mendel the boot, since it's doing it now. Da, shingen da, shing so free, da. When it's in fire, nicht der nie da.
Pop it, lock it, cash in the pocket. Move it, groove it, time to prove it. Pop it, lock it, fly like a rocket. Stay bold, pure gold, new story unfold.
Keep it bouncy. Keep it bouncy. Don't stop the shit. I'm feeling so hanging. Stone cold. Yeah. Silence.
It's heating up. Sonic 8 Brown. In magma core. I stir through the rest, watch me build the floor. I am on the edge of stuff. Am I and I was in one more. Can it grind? Kick it, cause I stop boiling and grow. Check the power. Lion flow like lava. No for pick you. Don't pick up a mic. Greatness dipping in hard. No. Pick the rope. I play as he's tumbling. Every freaking yard. Item turpid from mad to care. We're pressing with deadly. Every focal bar like Chaplin, Muns and Sudan, steady. Fiction is smoking, no can't contest in the truth. I quote this much from the foundation of the move. Throw a time like take 'em in the fight, just the cool and no fins leaky treat of line masters lit by making up a storm, then up, then no weak. God's sponge, love from a slash torch and go, I need the nigga, these shit could have pro, no pinnacle, no it, then it flow. In magma core, going to the front, watch me, I'll have the flow. Item on that, just get the night, while we in one, then no. Can it grind, pop, this ice couple, and two, check the power. I am flow like lava, overkick you. No road compromise, that witness deepen in hard. Get that fall white for your system, mirroring can if he can down. They talk about freezing, they go, they know how when I burn. I'm even so with the heat, and as if finally my hint and turn. Get up down and I'm up, and I'm blaming my days. Show up in the shock and the madness, shit, no been big, but we just stay. Put it on my murderous double book, and moving war. And become an assassin, the punches from bad in that system form. I've done my snow down, these shakes ain't nothing in me. Never go by on this move, just the pain. Jeff Tractor pushing his max, the putting his gun. My bill is the finer, hotter than it shun. Notice a factor, magma core, and it's been done long. We are invincible and watching them in the jaw. Catching the bomb of this Becky that hit this fool. With them when they hit this shit up in this before with you. Magma core forever. Go! Magma core forever.
Foundation set, blueprints on the table.
Watch your eyes. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Yeah. Clink. I'm the master architect building the sky. Every single floor, a lyrical high. Hear the level of the rhythm. I'm too precise. No crack in the structure. I never pay the price. Still, this
This is the sound of unbreakable frames. I'm the king of the empire, forget all the names. My vision is structural, I plan every bar. I load the heavy iron, I'm reaching for the star. Every word is a brick laid down with the force. The concrete is hardening, staying on the course. They try to demolish, but the base is too deep. That's the sound of the secret I keep. I claim the skyline while the city's asleep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Click. I'm the master architect building the sky. Every single floor, a lyrical high. Hear the level of the rhythm, too precise. No crack in the structure, I never pay the price. This is the sound of unbreakable frames. I'm the king of the empire, forget all the names. High, the elevations rise and the movement is grand. I'm the pulse of the crane, ruling over the land. Quick drilling, high tension, every bolt is tight. Blueprint, my design is total majestic sight. I switch the landscape, the city is my playground now. The fastest builder in the world, they all wonder how. Roof, too tall, too solid, too sharp. Yes, I leave the whole industry in a state of blessed stress. Build!
Project complete, look at the view.
Focus. Now, I'm drowning in the silence, but it's getting louder than the riot. Scream at the walls, but my inside is becoming too quiet. Feeling every second like a razor cutting through the skin. We do I go? Tell me, how do I begin to win? Close to the edge, and the ground is starting to break. No more room for a single solitary mistake. Stay riding at the door, and I'm ready to blow the hinge. Already on the edge of a deadly binge. No way. Catch the rhythm and the flow and go.
Lock the door, kill the doubt. No way in, no way out. Beat the clock, claim the crown. Never stop, never down. Lock the door, kill the doubt. Let the fire scream it out. I am here, I am cold, written in pure gold.
Watching every movement, like a predator hunting the prey. Burning every bridge to the memories of yesterday. Climbing every mountain with my fingernails bleeding on the rock. Ticking of the time, I'm the master of the fucking clock. My voice is a bullet ripping through the air. Your choice is to run away in total despair. Higher than the sky, but I'm grounded on the dirty street. Fire in my eye, and the world is underneath my feet.
Lock the door, kill the doubt. No way in, no way out. Beat the clock, claim the crown. Never stop, never down. Lock the door, kill the doubt. Let the fire scream it out. I am here, I am cold, written in pure gold.
Hold it. Don't let it slip away now.
Open the door, the king's in the room. Check the neck. Let it snap.
Watch, bam! Get not in heavy, hear the neck bone snap. I'm the lyrical devil, putting truth on the map. It's a punch, it's a kick, it's a rhythmic attack. Once I start the flow, there is no turning back. Every syllable hits like a lead weight. I'm the master of the flow, sealing every rival's. I'm a lyrical miracle, cynical, hitting the pinnacle. My clinical deliverers making the industry critical. I'm original, digital criminal with the pen. I'll say it once, I'll say it twice, then I'll say it again. I load the consonants constant, making a monster. The rhythmic conqueror, the rhyme scheme sponsor. Click, that's the sound of the logic Cajun. I'm the beast in the booth, and the beast is now raging. Bam! Head nodding heavy, hear the neck bone snap. I'm the lyrical devil, putting truth on the map. It's a punch, it's a kick, it's a rhythmic attack. Once I start the flow, there is no turning back. Every syllable hits like a lead weight. I'm the master of the flow, sealing every rival's fate. Go! Acceleration, I'm a mental vibration. I'm the king of the syllables, the rap navigation. I mutilate the beat, leave it dead in the street. My technical precision is a feat, that's a lead. I'm the ghost in the machine, the unseen, the supreme. Ripping every single verse, yeah, it's part of the scheme. Smash! Breaking the limits of the BPM.
Class dismissed. Bounce. Still nodding. I thought so.
That's the sound of the truth. Watch back.
I'm the monster, the king with the nasal sting. Ripping the rhythm, hear the little bells ring. I'm too technical, mechanical, a lyrical beast. On these mumble rappers, I'm about to go feast. Click, lock and load, I'm exploding the track. The real is in the building, and there's no turning back. Look, my vocabulary's lethal. I'm an evil genius. Between your flow and mine, there's a massive hiatus. I load the syllables, literal, critical, hitting your pinnacle. While you're being cynical, I'm becoming a miracle. You're a paper tiger. I'm a fire-breathing fighter, writing rhymes in the dark, making the spotlight brighter. Snap it, cutting the beat like a surgeon in surgery. This ain't just rapping, it's a lyrical treasury. I'm the monster, the king with the nasal sting. Ripping the rhythm, hear the little bells ring. I'm too technical, mechanical, a lyrical beast. On these mumble rappers, I'm about to go feast. Click, lock and load, I'm exploding the track. The real is in the building, and there's no turning back. Speed up! Watch the mercury rise, I'm taking the prize. I can see the fear building inside of your eyes. Rhyme scheme's insane, I'm a train on the brain. Leaving every competitor in the world of pain. I'm the architect, respect the dialect. I'm perfect, every single bar I drop, yeah, it's definitely worth it. That's the sound of the rapid fire heat. I'm the undisputed king of the boom bap beat. Ha.
Too easy, class is over. Chop, see you in the headlines. Sharp record scratch.
Split back.
Focus on the edge. Don't blink. Now. Step in the cold, the asphalt is gray. Chasing the shadow and killing the day. From the metal, grit in the bone. Carving the shit I built on my own. Lungs are on fire, the oxygen's low. Pushing the limit and ready to go. Hard as a hammer, it's hitting the chest. Zero survival and zero for rest. Look at the mirror, the ghost is a liar. Jump in the furnace and feed on the fire. Pressure is building, the walls are so thin. Feel the adrenaline under the skin. 1 minute left and the clock is a blade. Watching the colors of memory fade. Density rising, I'm stacking the weight. Locking the target and sealing the fate. Move like a bullet, no curve in the flight. Tearing the throat of the darkest of night. I am the engine, I am the gear. Drowning the noise and the whisper of fear.
Sharpen the vision, the focus is sharp. Playing the steel like a heavy metal harp. Gravity pulling is dragging the feet. But I never stumble and never retreat. Brick in the stomach, the hunger is deep. Waking the monster that wanted to sleep. Silence the critics, they talk in the rain. I am the master of pleasure and pain. Higher the tension, the tighter the rope. Burning the bridge in the hollow of hope. Only the action, the movement is pure. Finding the poison and finding the cure. Seconds are ticking, the rhythm is fast. Making the moment the first and the last. Look at the summit, the mountain is tall. But I am the one who is making it fall. I'm at the boiling, the steam is the cloud. Breaking the silence and making it loud. Ready to strike and the trigger is set. Clearing the table and taking the bet. I stand tall, break through, nothing to lose, nothing to do. Hit the mark, stay on track, face the front, never look back. I stand tall, break through, nothing to lose, nothing to do. Hit the mark, stay on track, face the front, never look back. Back to the grind, the momentum is real. Grinding the spirit and turning the wheel. Sweat on the forehead, the salt in the eye. Look at the sun and I'm asking it why. Energy surging, the battery's full. Feeling the push and the heat of the pull. I am the rhythm, I am the beat. Leaving the marks on the dust of the street. Forward and forward, no side to the side. Nowhere to run and there's nowhere to hide. Pressure is peaking, the valve is a spark. Lighting the match in the middle of dark. The climax is here and the power is mine. Crossing the border and breaking the line. I stand tall, I break through. Nothing to lose, nothing to do. Hit the mark, stay on track. Face the front, never look back. I stand tall, I break through. Nothing to lose, nothing to do. Hit the mark, stay on track. Face the front, never look back. Done. Done. Move.
Mechanical lungs engaged.
gun flow, I'm a beast in the ring. Cutting through the beat, I'm the undisputed king. Click, lock it in, let the heavy gear spin. I'm the only one standing, let the slaughter begin. I'm a lyrical miracle, cynical, hitting the pinnacle. My mechanical energy's making the industry clinical. I load the syllables, literal, critical, hitting your center. The master of rhymes, the ultimate technical mentor. I'm a monster, a mobster, a rhyming imposter, crusher, a verbal blood gusher, silent beat husher. Cutting through the code like a razor sharp blade. This is the legacy that the master has made. Whoa! I'm the heavyweight champ, feel the nasal sting, technical precision, hear the lyrical bells ring. Machine gun flow, I'm a beast in the ring. Cutting through the beat, I'm the undisputed king. Lock it in, let the heavy gear spin. I'm the only one standing, let the battle begin. Go, 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 go. I'm a mental vibration, a verbal migration, the king of the syncopated rhythm dictation. I'll annihilate the fake, leave them dazed in the wake. Every single record is a trophy I'm gonna take. I'm the ghost in the wire, the tongue on fire, the buyer of souls. I'm hitting the goals while I'm digging the holes for the troll. Bam, bam. Rapid fire heat on the concrete street, the mechanical master that you're never gonna beat. Knockout, count 'em up, 1, 2, 10. Snare, clean exit, no survivors found.
Look at me, no blinking, no sliding, straight ahead. I'm walking on the edge of the razor blade tide, but the steel is the only thing that feels right now. I'm staring at the black of the endless night, but I'm burning every shadow with my own light now. My voice is a needle stuck in your vein, and the poison is the fuel for the insane drive. No choice but to master the art of the pain. I'm the only one who's really gonna stay alive. Feel the pressure dropping down on my backbone like a mountain trying to cross the very last hole. I'm all alone on the island of stone, but I'm building up the throne and I'm cutting the room. Breathing the smoke of the war I created, and the chaos is the melody I fucking love. I'm fated to be headed in rock tea as the king of everything below and above.
Snap back, hit the floor, break the lock, kick the door.
Eyes open, teeth grit, never quit. This is it.
Snap back,
hit the floor, need more, give me more. Stone cold, heart gold, the greatest story ever told. The world is spinning faster than a bullet train, but I'm standing in the middle with my arms wide. The float is coming down like a hurricane, but there ain't no fucking place for the weak to hide. I'm humming for the wind like a starving bees, and the doubt is the only thing I'm gonna eat. They last, and my worries is the man in need, 'cause I'm crushing every single body on the street. Blood low, D is pumping pure red, read the line, and the oxygen is turning into the sun is shining and the victory is mine. I'll be winning every single day I'm dead. No more was sting to me on my babies. I'm a predator and everything is just fair. The roof is gone and I'm going crazy, so get the fuck out of my goddamn way.
snap back, hit the floor, break the lock, kick the door, eyes open.
Teeth grit, never quit. This is it.
No. Snap back,
hit the floor, need more, give me more. Stone cold, heart gold, the greatest story ever told.
Not and don't stop until the heart stops beating.
one shot.
High tension, high stakes. The sky's the limit. We own the sky.
Grab the steel!
Go! Blast the gravity standing on the INET. Push the limit, hammering in the cold black. Walking on a fire, we're building the sky
skyline, tower, it's the triple the danger. We're feeling the loving power. So stretch the boat, tightening the skeleton frame. The tread is great, yeah, they never gonna have to rap the name. Frozen in night, the city is at any door. People bang the rhythm, this is the gravity, boy. Action! Position on the pipe, I'm protecting the perfect that the perfecting the showing off the secret rapper talent, tactical timber. The altitude is native rhyme, the weight of the world, yeah, the pressure is put it for. Yeah, they talk about safety, I talk about fight. They talk about shadow, I talk about the fight. Click, don't look down. My pulse is a. My pulse is a.
No looking back. Focus.
Look at the clock, it's ticking loud. Pressure is rising, breaking the cloud. Cold sweat in the palm, heart beating heavy. Lungs getting tight, but the mind is steady. Step in the ring, no room for the weak. Silence the noise, hear the truth that I speak. Blood in the water, the shark is awake. How much of the fire are you ready to take? Grind in the dark while they sleep in the light. Sharpening steel for the heat of the fight. No more excuses, no more delays. Burning the bridge and the ghost of the days. Every second is weight, every breath is a debt. Pay it in full with the blood and the sweat. Stacking the words like a wall in the sky. Look at the limit and tell it a lie. I am the storm, I am the rain. I am the power that's born from the pain. Tighten the grip, narrow the sight. Breaking the teeth of the coldest of night. Faster than lightning, harder than stone. Claiming the throne that I built on my own. Deep in the gutter, but eyes on the stars. Wearing the struggle and rocking the scars. Listen, the rhythm is pushing the pace. Gravity pulling, but winning the race. Brick by the brick, I'm building the cage. Flipping the script and I'm tearing the page. Voices are screaming, they tell me to stop, but I'll never look down till I'm over the top. Density growing, the pressure is peak. Words are the weapons for those who are weak. Locking the target, I'm pulling the pin. Letting the fire move under the skin. Minutes are passing, the moment is near. Killing the doubt in the shadow of fear. Heavier impact, breaking the worst. Breaking the fire and feeding the thirst. Now is the second, the ultimate call. Stand like a giant, or ready to fall. I will not break. I own the day, clearing the path, leading the way. Straight like the iron, stand like the rock. I am the key, I break the lock. Not break. I own the day, clearing the path, leading the way. Straight like the iron, stand like the rock. I am the key, I break the lock. Back to the rhythm, no mercy, no rest. Putting the spirit to ultimate test. Muscles are burning, the vision is gold. Breaking the mold that was ancient and old. Energy surging, is moving the floor. Kicking the hinges and breaking the door. Nothing can hold me, nothing can bind. Leaving the ghost of the loser behind. Forward momentum, the drive is a blade. Watching the world and the promises made. Only action, only the will. Moving the mountain and making it still. The climax is coming, the pressure is high. Screaming the truth to the face of the sky. I will not break. I am the day, clearing the path, leading the way. Straight like the iron, stand like the rock. I am the key, I break the lock. I break. I am the day, I break the wrath, leading the way. Straight like the iron, stand like the rock. I am the key, I break the lock. It's mine, all mine. Don't blink. Done.
System override. Target lock 1, 2, bang! Ready or not, here I come. Hear the next snap, I'm the king of the trap. Surgical precision, putting ghosts on the map. I'm a lyrical assassin, passion with the action. Leaving every critic with a fatal reaction. Lock it in, let the heavy bass spin. I'm the only one standing, let the slaughter begin. I'm a lyrical miracle, cynical, hitting the clinical pinnacle. My physical energies making the industry typical. I'm a monster, a mobster, a rhyming imposter, crusher, a verbal blood gusher, a silent behusher. I load the syllables like a magazine, meaning obscene, the baddest machine that the underground's ever seen. Cutting through the static like a lightning bolt, giving the whole electrolytic circuit the massive jolt. Hear the next snap, I'm the king of the trap. Surgical precision, putting ghosts on the map. I'm a lyrical assassin, passion with the action, leaving every critic with a fatal reaction. Lock it in, let the heavy bass spin. I'm the only one standing, let the slaughter begin. Go, I'm a
mental vibration, the verbal migration, the king of the syncopated rhythm dictation. I'll annihilate the fake, leave them dazed in the wake. Every single record is a trophy I'm gonna take. I'm the ghost of the wire, the tongue on fire, the buyer of souls. I'm hitting the goals while I'm digging the holes for the trolls. Bang, bang, rapid fire heat on the concrete street. The technical master that you're never gonna beat. Mission accomplished, no survivors. Zip. Clean exit. Don't forget the name.
Midnight falling on your skin. So like secrets we keep in every breath you give to me. Feels like quiet destiny. Your eyes tell stories untold of lonely nights and broken souls. When you touch me, I believe love was always meant for me. When you pull me close like this, I forget what lonely is. Every doubt just fades away. When you say you'll always stay, stay inside my heart tonight. Hold me in your gentle light. Every kiss, every sigh feels like stars across the sky. Stay inside my lonely dreams. Love me slow and in between. If tomorrow breaks our view, I'll still fall in love with you. Your heartbeat sings so low, like a song I'll always know. Every scar upon my chest, you turn into something blessed. When the world is cold and loud, you're my quiet, you're my sound. In your arms I'm finally free from the fear of losing me. Don't let go, don't turn away. I need you more than words can say. Every moment, every breath, I choose you over everything. Stay inside my heart tonight. Hold me in your gentle light. Every kiss, every sigh feels like stars across the sky. Stay inside my lonely dreams. You're my calm, you're my peace. If forever's just a lie, let me love you till goodbye. If love is risky, let it be. I'll fall again, just you and me. Through the shadows, through the pain, I'll call your name in every rain. You're my weakness, you're my flame. Every loss and every gain. Even if the world moves on, I'll be yours till I'm gone. Stay inside my heart forever. Leave me now, no, never. Every before we part. Write your name across my heart. Stay with me tonight. The night was young, our hearts were tired. We play with truth, we play with fire. You looked at me like time was gone. I knew the end before it came on. It touched like something almost wrong, like feelings we refused to feel. Your smile said this won't last. My heart ignored it, moving fast. You loved the moment, not the mess. I loved you more, you loved me less. I gave you parts I couldn't spare. You took them like they weren't there. You say don't think, just let it flow, but I feel things you'll never know. I read the truth inside your eyes. You're already saying goodbye. We felt everything too late, when love was already out of place. Your heart stayed light, my broken too. I felt it all, you barely knew. We felt everything too late, when staying meant we'd only break. You let go easy, I stayed true. We felt it late, but I felt you. Falling slow, letting go. Your silence cuts more than your lies. It tells me everything you hide. The pace is slow, my chest feels tight. I feel you leaving every lie. You dance like nothing's on the line. I'm bleeding quietly in time. You call this fun, call it a phase. I call it love that never stays. Say my name like it still matters, like I'm more than just a chapter. Tonight I'll take what's left of us, even if it turns to dust. We felt everything too late, when love was already halfway gone. I held on hard, you hesitate, like you never planned to stay long. We felt everything too late, you smiled like nothing was wrong. I stayed with all the feelings, you left with none at all. If love is just a borrowed flame, I'd still let it burn my name. I'd rather hurt beneath these lights than feel nothing every night. No promises, no stay with me, just bodies lost in secrecy. We knew the risk, we knew the cost, to play like nothing would be lost. We felt everything too late, but I'd still do it all again. If loving you was my mistake, it's one I'll never The night moves on, I stay the same, still feeling echoes of your name. We pretended the night was enough. We met where feelings come and go, between the base and letting go. Your hands unsure, your heart unsure. A love that couldn't find a cure. You kiss me like you know my name, but love me like a passing game. I feel the truth inside your touch. You never meant to feel this much. You say don't think, just stay right here, but endings sound so close, so clear. I read the space between your breath. You're already gone, I'm loving left. We pretended the night was enough, like feelings don't need day love. Your heart stayed light, mine hit the ground. I stayed quiet, you stayed out. We pretended the night was enough. You held my body, not my trust. I gave you more than you could take. You left before you had to break. Your silence feels like something loud I hear, bleeding through the crowd. The music hits my chest, feels tight. I feel you leaving every light. You dance like nothing's on the line. I'm breaking slowly out of time. You call this freedom, call it fun. I call it love that's never done. Say my name like it's still real, like this is something you can feel. Tonight I'll take what's left of you, even if it's never true. We pretended the night was enough, but nights don't last, they only rush. Your love felt warm and turned to dust. I stayed behind, you didn't stop. We pretended the night was enough. You smiled like nothing went wrong. I lost myself inside the sound, still loving you when you're gone. If love is just a moment's fire, then let it burn me, take me higher. I'd rather feel you fade